Nation, what's going on? And if you're ready for some football, go down to the comments right now and spam Raiders! It's game day. I'm Mitchell Renz. You're watching the Raiders Report, and every single game day, I hope that you know that I'm going to be bringing the Oakland tailgate vibes. We're going to be doing play-by-play once this game gets going, but until then, let's party the way that we used to back at the Oco Coliseum. For those that do not know, the inactives today for the Las Vegas Raiders have already been released. Aiden O'Connell, Trey Tucker, Chris Smith, Chandler Jones, Amari Burney, and Nesta Jade Silvera will not be participating in today's game. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, let's go. Start spamming Raiders right now down in the comments. I got CJ. What up, Chugs?
Let's go!
It's game day!
Game day, baby! Let's go!
It is game day. I'm ready to go. What up, Fonzie, Justin Black?
If your blood's not going, get the hell out of here! It's Raiders game day, baby! Let's go!
What up, Refined Zeus, Tadashi, Adrian? I see all of y'all in the chat. If you want to help out this show, click that like button.
Woo!
Click share. The more crazy mother effers we get in here, the more wild that this live stream is going to get. I got Mario S., John Borelli. What's up, Mr. Borelli? Anthony Yans, X-Man, Aaron Rios, all getting those Raiders going. Super chats, we had one earlier from Raider Muerte, got the good vibes going. One from Refined Zeus to get the good vibes going. Now we got Kaylee Loza, just win, baby. Raiders, let's go, just win, baby. I mean, if the Raiders want to come out with a win today, the weather is going to be something to watch. I was talking to my dad, big time weather guy,
Big weather
right?
guy.
He said, from what it looks like right now, the weather should be okay at kickoff. However, that could change the longer as the game goes on.
Baby.
Yes, the countdown clock that you see below is when the Raiders and Broncos game will get underway, and then as soon as they do, we are going to have all the stuff that you need to know. It's going to be right where Kaylee is. We're going to do the game play-by-play, all that good stuff. However, when we do these shows, you're going to get a lot of Broncos fans in this chat. That I can guarantee you. So I got to know who you got. Type DEN for the Denver Broncos or LV for the Las Vegas Raiders. I mean, you got to picture this is actually mile high. There's going to be both fan bases, and all I need to make sure that y'all do is if you see some crazy mother effer, type in DEN, get them the hell out of my chat. Spam LV right now. I got DJ What up, Jeffrey Hussein, Tadashi, Venom, Refined, King, PG 2869, Robert, Mark Harder, Chad Warren, a bunch of legends in the chat.
I'm just warning you right now.
Yeah.
If you have not liked the video yet, Sarah Otto is coming for you.
Oh, dude, she's already lurking out there. Already lurking.
She knows where you live. She will find you.
And if you want some updates on some other games around the National Football League, I can do that because the Saints, they just kicked a field goal. They made that game 9-9. Still 6 field goals, no touchdowns in that one.
Who would have thought Derek Carr struggled in the red zone week 1? Not me.
Couldn't have been me.
I would not have said that.
Definitely could not have been me.
No chance.
All right, let's show them what we got today, Jeremy, for our Super Chat deals, because I got some really cool deals for y'all. And one thing that I have never done before on this show, and the first person that sends in a $100 Super Chat, you're going to get featured on our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. So for those of you that do not know what we're going to be doing today, we're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime. $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to do a duck race at halftime. Whoever wins, you get the winnings from the 50-50. If you want a shot to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, I am doing a Jimmy G jersey giveaway today. $20 Super Chat or Venmo. You're entered to win that. What I've been telling people is $30 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You're entered to win both. $100 Super Chat, you get put on our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. And I know, for a long time on this show, I've done boots. And you're still going to see boots go down. But now, we got a Raiders helmet. And every single person that sends in a $100, we are adding you to our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. I'm going to put the decals inside because I don't want to. You can't cover up the Raiders helmet after all. 500 in total. We're hitting the gong. Who's going to be the first crazy mother effer that hits the gong during the regular season? And then whoever the MVP is today, whoever sends in the most in Super Chats or Venmo, you get yourself a signed Raiders football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Raiders, Broncos, Week 1 MVP. Raider _75. You in. Well, actually, Raiders _75. If you want to get in on the Venmo, 50-50, it's got to be Venmo at Mitchell Renz, or else I can't send you the money. But Raider _75, it's that time of the year again, fellas. Cheers to you both and to the nation. Just one time, let me get a Raiders! What up, Shabazz? Yes, that is correct. Trey Tucker is not going to be participating in today's game. Was one of the inactives, which I was a little bit peculiar about that. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to get to see some more pre-snap reads, some pre-snap motion from Jimmy Garoppolo, from this Raiders offense. We'll see what ends up going down. But Raider _75, cheers to you, my guy. PG, again, it's got to be a $10 Venmo in order for you to get in for the 50-50 raffle. I need to make that clear. The only way you're winning the 50-50 raffle is on Venmo. My Venmo is at Mitchell Renz 365 because I can't send you the money if I don't have your Venmo. So just keep that in mind. PG, LFGF, Denver, Raiders 28-27. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me, man. Cheers to all of y'all. I'm ready to get this game going. Taino said, I'm in for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Raiders win 34. Broncos 13. Just win, baby.
Let's go.
Cheers to all of y'all. Cheers to all of y'all.
Woo!
Let's go. What are the score predictions for this game? My score prediction, if it doesn't rain, Raiders win 27-21. If there is some rain in the forecast, that's where I could see this one getting a little bit sloppy. There's also been a lot of very sloppy football by all teams today, maybe minus the Niners.
The morning slate, very sloppy toppy.
Yeah. I mean, it's been brutal. The Pittsburgh Steelers have looked terrible. Raw.
The only team that's looked good, and close your ears.
Yep.
It's been the Niners.
I mean, could not agree more with you.
The only team that's really come out week 1 and, done anything good.
That is correct.
Weird, maybe a scoreagami. Ravens-Texans game is 15-6.
Who?
Ravens-Texans, 15-6.
Wow.
What a score.
15-6. Yeah, I don't know if that score has ever happened before. I've also just learned the whole scoreagami thing, which I never knew what that was for a little while, but now we got it all figured out. I sent you a few people that are entered to win our 50-50 raffle. When you get a second, write those names down. We got a few more super chats to get to here on the Raiders Report. Already over 530 people watching. If you haven't already, click that like button.
Comment.
Make sure you're commenting. There's a lot of other ways that you can support this show. Sharing that video on Twitter, sharing it on Facebook, share it on your Instagram story. The more people we get here, the crazier this show will get. What up, JJ fans? Sup, y'all? I'm hyped for the first week. My prediction for the score, great picture, is 24-21 Raiders win.
God.
I hope Tyree Wilson and Michael Mayer can do some stuff in week 1.
JJ, just a thought.
I'm with you.
Do you have all of the pictures that you have edited? Because I almost want to make that into a calendar.
Yeah.
All of the corn pictures you've edited, hilarious.
Dude, JJ fan. Speaking of JJ fan, obviously a big fan of Josh Jacobs. What I want to know from everyone right now, how many rushing yards is Jacobs going to have in today's game? Throughout his career, he's gone up against the Denver Broncos 7 times, 9 total touchdowns, has 721 rushing yards in those 7 games. So he's averaging over 100 yards per game up against the Denver Broncos. How many rushing yards for JJ today? Jason 6 says 75. 124 from Raiders win. teen_Raiders says a hundo. David's going to go with 125. Jordan Castile says 120. Ivan Metler, 156. Joseph Romero is going to go with 80. Urea, 122 and a touchdown. How many rushing yards for Josh Jacobs today up against the Denver Broncos? Alexander, Raiders going to win 27. Little Ponies, 20. Dookie, 180. DJ Watt's going to go with a 100-yard total from Josh Jacobs. Chugs.
108 and 2 tugs.
What do you think? How many yards today for JJ?
Give me 115.
115.
115.
Okay.
Add 9 on a reception.
Okay.
1 reception for 9 yards.
1 catch for 9 yards.
Amir Abdullah, 6 catches, 14 yards.
Operator King, is Trey Tucker injured? No, healthy scratch. So the Raiders sat a lot of their rookies. Again, if you're just joining us right now, the inactives today for the Raiders, Aiden O'Connell, though he is the emergency quarterback if something happens to Garoppolo and Brian Hoyer. Trey Tucker, Chris Smith, Chandler Jones, Amari Burney, Nesta Jade Silvera. Those are the early inactives, or they are the inactives today for the Las Vegas Raiders. Now remember, anytime that we go live on the show, I need you all to click that like button. I need you to interact with us down below in the comment section and share it to a Raiders fan. You can text it to somebody. The more people we get here, the more and more the show can grow. What up, David? Black Sunday, go Raiders. Dude, I literally couldn't sleep last night. I don't know about y'all. I literally could not sleep last night. I was so unbelievably hyped. Like, I woke up this morning at like 5 a.m., ready to rock and roll, get in here to the office. So far, the people that are entered to win our 50-50 raffle, PG, Raul Chavez, Matthew Sanchez are all entered to win our 50-50 raffle, which we're going to be doing that at halftime. If you don't know, $10 Venmo to be entered in our 50-50, $20 Super Chat or Venmo to be entered to win our Jimmy Garoppolo Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. If you want Jugs and I can sign it. While we're waiting to get this game on the road again, countdown to kickoff. Wow, that was 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds when I looked down at that. It was make a wish. Who's the better quarterback? Is it Jimmy Garoppolo or is it Russell Wilson? Who is the better quarterback? PG is going to go with Garoppolo. Tadashi Garoppolo. Webs don't matter. I got Surf Life, Venom, Sosa. What up, Scotland? Herschel, Allen. I got Nick, Zachary, Gamble, DJ Wood. All spamming Jimmy Garoppolo. Venom says, I'm the better quarterback. I respectfully disagree, Venom. You're a real one, but probably not a real-life better quarterback after all. I think so. I think so. All right, y'all, how about this real quick? We're going to roll through some scores through the National Football League, and if anybody out there wants to get some questions, some comments flowing, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments here early on the show. The Baltimore Ravens, they're up 22-6 over the Houston Texans. Browns up 10-3 over the Bengals. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are up 17-10 over the Vikings. Carolina, Atlanta tied at 10. That game's in the fourth quarter. Jacksonville's up 17-14 over the Colts. Niners are up 27-7 over Pittsburgh. The Arizona Cardinals are beating the Commanders 16-10. A lot of ugly, ugly football. If there's certain updates you want me to give, certain players, maybe for your fantasy team, don't be shy. Let me know, man. Let me know. Jeffrey Kreischer. Also, here's an update. Jerry Jeudy is inactive. Jerry Jeudy is inactive. That is a big, big loss. I mean, a major loss for the Denver Broncos. That's a big one. What up, Chef? Raiders football, nachos, and alcohol. 28-17. Raiders get the dub. I hope the Raiders come away with the dub today, man. I hope they come out clicking on all cylinders. Hopefully they come out looking sharp. I mean, that's what I want to see, because early on in these games, I'm telling you, if you watched a lot of these early games, It was ugly, ugly football. I mean, shit, even the game on Thursday between the Lions and Chiefs, there was some good, but a lot more sloppy football than good football. If the Raiders can come away and get this thing going in the right direction, that's going to tell me a lot of how ready they are. I hope they're ready, man. Anytime you go up against your own division rival, you got to get your momentum going in the right direction. Scheffler, you a real one. Purple Walrus, you're in to win our Jimmy Garoppolo jersey here. Remember, if you send in a $20 super chat, you're going to be entered to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. If you send in a $30 Venmo, you are entered in our 50-50 raffle and then our Jimmy Garoppolo jersey giveaway. The 50-50 raffle is going to be at halftime. The jersey giveaway is going to be at the very end of today's show. So just keep that in mind, y'all. Oh, get them out of here. I'm in for Jimmy G's jersey. If this is a sloppy game due to rain, no worries. We have 8 who will pound the ball all game long. Raiders win 28-3. I do think that the Raiders are a better team, and I do have confidence in Jacobs to be able to run the football. But because of the wide receiver play for Denver, I actually don't want it to rain. I don't want it to rain because I do think when the elements start getting involved, it makes teams that aren't as close from a talent perspective get closer.
Yeah.
Like, that's that. And I do think that the Raiders are the better team.
Rain favors the worst team.
I totally agree with that. And I do think if it ends up raining, yes, it's good for the Raiders running game.
Rain.
But also, you have the Broncos who are going to want to run the football. I would love to show, but I don't know if we can. So.
No, yeah, I know.
I will say, though, so far today's MVP is between Taino Raider and Purple Walrus.
And I do have to say, we have a disgusting Chiefs fan in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get just 1,000 FKCs to get him out of there?
Let's do it.
1,000 FKCs.
If we get 1,000 FKCs, we'll block them. You in?
I'm down.
Let's do it. If we get 1,000 FKCs in the next 60 seconds, we're blocking that Chiefs fan.
FKC.
FKC. FKC. FKC. FKC. FKC. Get them going, FKCs in the chat.
0-1. 0-1.
Last place.
Last place.
Last place. Last place. FKC, what up, Blue Richards, Raider Rebel? I got Gary in the chat. Sin Overlord, MJP, Raider, Husky Moose, 420. Matt, Blue, Courtney, Refine, Rocky, David, all getting those FKCs going here. Live on the Raiders Report. Now, again, y'all, we are doing a tailgate party. The countdown to kickoff is in 1 hour, 5 minutes. Raiders football is officially back. And oh my Lord, it feels so good.
It feels good when it hits the lips.
It feels so good to be back. It's been one interesting offseason, but I'm happy to have all of y'all back, man. Are the Raiders the Broncos' daddy? Type D for daddy or N for no. I didn't know Chugs put this one into the rotation, but I love it. Where?
Let's ride.
I mean, he's got to be the most cringe dude in the NFL right now. There's no doubt about it. The Raiders have won 6 straight games. In fact, it has been 1,351 days.
Wow.
Since the Broncos beat the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh! The first one of the year's coming in from Taino Raider. Bang!
That's my name. That's my name right there on his arm.
First one on the Raiders helmet.
Let's go.
The first one on the Raiders helmet. Don't leave Taino hanging.
LFG Raiders.
Don't leave Taino hanging. Who's going to join him?
Hey, remember the black?
Yeah, we probably could. I have to save him.
We have to remember.
I know.
Yeah.
Taino, you're going right in the middle, my brother. Yeah. We'll keep him. We'll have to just save and then add to the black book. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Taino Raider, the first person added to our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. As soon as this entire helmet gets filled with stickers, we're going to put them on the inside because I don't really want to put the decals on the Raiders helmet. Though, if y'all want us to put them on the outside, you can let me know. I just feel like that's not what the Raiders would do. But hey, you guys can persuade me. And then once all of them get filled up from the inside, Jugs and I are going to sign this helmet, and we're going to give it away here on the Raiders Report. Spam Taino right now if you want to shout out here on the show. Let's go.
Oh, F Goodell.
F Goodell in the chat. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. F Goodell, get rid of him. What up, Taino? I got Fonzie,
Woo!
David, Refine, Robert, Kick for Life. What up, Mark? What up, David? Oh!
Vishal, we'll get back to your super chat in a second, but
Dustin Hill Bang! And it's his birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Dustin Hill. Happy birthday to you.
Shout out Dustin Hill. Happy birthday to my guy. Raiders football is so back.
Oh, we're back.
Raiders football could not be more back.
It couldn't be backer.
Dude, I'm telling you what, man. I'm excited for this season. I'm excited for today. The Raiders better bring their A game because I know one thing. Raider Nation is bringing their A game. Also, put Dustin Hill and Taino Raider in for 50-50 and for the Garoppolo jersey. There you go. They're in. So in. Let's go back to a few super chats. What up, Vishal? Benching Sutton today. Our secondary will show up. Get hyped, Raider Nation. Raiders! Man, I'll tell you what. He's going to be their only option at receiver. Like, only dependable receiver. There might be other players that step up and make some plays here and there. But with Jerry Jeudy out, obviously Tim Patrick's out of this one. KJ Hamler's not in. This is going to be an interesting game. I'm really also curious to see if Philip Dorsett gets any run. Philip Dorsett's been with the Raiders the entire offseason, ends up going to Denver. What up, Chef? Mitch, a lot of sloppy football because the starters basically don't play any preseason games, so this is like their preseason the first couple of games. I get the fact that that is a narrative, and it's a very fair narrative, but I do know that a lot of NFL players actually think that the joint practices they get more value from than preseason football.
It's the yearly debate. We have it every single year, and it never fails. Do you play during the preseason or do you not?
Yep.
It literally, it's the storyline that never ends. Never ends.
Never, ever ends. Also, I see the Saints and Titans game still 9 is the score. Derek Carr in that game, 16 of 24, 200 yards, and a pick. That's what DC has done. I mean, that's a tough defensive game.
Get your boy Wild One.
That's been a tough defensive game to start. Let's go to Husky Moose 420. Let's go. It's time, Raider Nation. Just win, baby. Dude, it is time. It's been time. And I'm really, really ready to get this thing going. All right, y'all. I got a special deal on the house. I'm ready to turn up here a little bit.
Oh.
I want to turn this into an Oakland tailgate. So how about this? Until kickoff, we got 59 minutes. Every $100 super chat, you're going to get your name on our Raiders helmet. And every single $100, I'm doing a beer bong. You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready to turn up. It's
For
Raiders
how
football
long?
season.
You said until kickoff?
Until kickoff or until I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to take a break. I'm gonna push it to the limit, though.
Either kickoff or until Mitch is blasted.
Hey, there's only one way to find out.
Did he catch that?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, my God.
Remember, though, if you want to be entered in our 50-50 raffle, $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, $20 super chat, you're entered to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, which I have right here. $30 Venmo, you're entered in both. $100, you're going to be placed on our Raiders Football Hall of Fame. $500 in total, gong rip. And then whoever the MVP is, which right now, the MVP of today's show is Taino Raider, with 120 sent in, you get a signed Raiders football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. It says Raiders-Broncos Week 1 MVP. I'm curious which fans collect the most of these by the end of the year. Somebody just asked, why is Trey Tucker inactive? I have no idea. I can't tell you why Trey Tucker's inactive. Some of the inactives are a very, very interesting. I mean, no Chris Smith, no Nesta Jade Silvera, no Amari Burney. It's weird, man. Really, really weird.
Accusations false. We're not going to read it, but thanks for the super chat.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Kyle, LFG, Raiders beat the Donkeys. They better. We've won 6 games in a row. It's been 1,531 days. No, 1,351 days since the Raiders have lost to Denver. Let's go to JJ Fan Roblox. Just sent you all the Corn the Long Way pictures that I have.
To me or to Mitch?
I was going to say, I'll have to check them out. Oh, man, you want to talk about awful injury news? J.K. Dobbins, Achilles tear. That's brutal. That guy just cannot stay healthy. You feel bad, man.
And he even sat out preseason trying to get a new contract.
That's brutal. You got to feel for the guy. El Hernandez, let's go Raiders! Remember, if you send in a super chat, we will put you up here on screen with Jeremy Chuggs and I. Uncle Lad Dodd. Glad to be back with you two for another season. You're in to win the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, but John Scheffler. Bang! You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam John Scheffler. Chuggy Bowl. Take it over.
Hell yeah, I'm in, Raiders. I love 12 already. Got hamstring issues in the first game. Get used to it, Giants fans. That's going to be happening all games, all weeks. We actually have our Giants host here right now. Apparently, Waller good to go today. Well, apparently.
Hey, I hope that he does play.
Marshall is ignoring me right now, but he's been tweeting about Darren Waller all week long. Marsh, Darren Waller in or out? Oh, he's giving me a thumbs up. At least I hope it's his thumb.
I mean, it's one of those things, though. As soon as that popped up, I was like, oh, shit, here we go. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to be busting Marshall's balls all season. Pause. But deep down, I'm not going to wish an injury on anyone. Plus, I want there to be no excuses. I want Waller to be healthy the entire year. That way, when the Raiders and Giants play, they can shut him out.
Agreed.
That would make me happier. If he misses the entire season, I'm not going to sit up here and say, oh, I told you so. No, that's not what's going to happen. The best that told you so is he's healthy all year. Giants don't make the playoffs. Raiders do make the playoffs. And Darren Waller is nowhere to be found when the Raiders and Giants play. That's the best I told you so possible. What up, David? Let's go. Turn up duck race. Dude, the duck race was a huge hit.
The thing is, David, you have to Venmo Mitch if you want to get in the duck race.
Well, the duck race is fine for the Jimmy G. If you send in a 20 for the Garoppolo, it's fine. For the 50-50 Venmo, I need that on Venmo so I can send you the money. So if you send in a 20, you're in for the Jimmy G.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And we're doing the duck race for the Jimmy G as well.
Correct. Yeah,
got it.
Duck race for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey giveaway at the very end of the show. And then a 50-50 raffle, which right now we have, it looks like 4 people are entered in for the 50-50, which is Jeffrey Kreischer, PG, Raul, and then Matthew. So 4 people in. Whoever the winner is, you get $20 right now. A cat a monkey.
Heyo!
Also, Josh, thank you for the super chats and supporting the channel. Put me in, coach. Cheers, Mitch and Chugs. Let's go, Raiders! And then Dustin Hill with the 20.
Oh, tied for MVP.
Right now, there is a tie between Dustin Hill and Taino Raider for the MVP on today's live stream. Whoever the MVP is, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Josh,
if you send in a 20, I'll show it.
Josh, I'll make you a deal. Yeah, if you send in a $100 super chat, I'll show it then. Yeah,
okay.
The only way I'm showing anything Chiefs related on this channel is for a $100 super chat. That's all. That's it. But hey, thanks for supporting. Which team do you hate the most? Is it the Chiefs? Is it the Chargers, the Broncos, or the Niners? My normal answer is Chiefs. Today, though, F the Donkeys. It is F Denver. Also, Dustin Hill has taken the lead for MVP.
Oh, very sneaky.
That was a little jab right there.
Sneaky move, Dustin.
That's what that was. Today's
Sneaky move.
MVP, Dustin Hill at 122.
Let's see how committed Josh is. Josh, do you actually like the Chiefs?
Josh won't do it.
Or are you just fronting?
Josh won't do it.
I don't think Josh will.
There's no balls,
I think
man.
Josh is too scared.
Imagine coming to a Raiders chat and super chatting Chiefs. No chance he does it.
No way.
No chance he does it.
He's too scared.
FDENs in the chat. That's all I want to see. FDENs in the chat. Got a super chat rolling in here from who's Marco, which
Wait,
says
who?
Marco.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Mitch, thoughts on rumors of Chandler's situation starting when he wasn't with the team during LA. Here's the one thing. I get people are going to ask me Chandler Jones questions today, but I do want to keep today's show drama-free, if at all possible, and concentrate on the game itself. At the end of the day, it's a weird situation, right? There's clearly something that's not right, and people that want to say, oh, we don't know both sides of the story. You're right. We don't know both sides of the story, but I do know this. At any point in your adult life, if you're sharing screenshots of what your boss, the owner, I'm trying to think of another head coach, general manager, Mark Davis scenario, you're not putting those DMs on social media. That's never a good idea. I do think Chandler Jones should handle this in a lot better way. I'm hoping that he gets the help that he clearly needs, and I'm hoping that he's back out there on the football field for the Raiders, because the Raiders are a better football team with Chandler Jones out there, and that's what I care about. Raiders winning some football games. Jeremy's telling me we got only 327 likes, 750 people watching. If you haven't already, click that like button. I'm a superstitious person. Click that like button if you want the Raiders to win today.
If we can get to 500 likes by the time this hits 50 down here.
Tune o'clock.
Tune o'clock, I'll also do a shot.
Tune o'clock. Tune o'clock if we get to 500 likes.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Can we get there? That guy Ryan says LFG, let Max feast, and Raiders.
15 seconds. Can we get there?
I think we can.
Dustin said I can only like it once.
That's where Buddy Bear says,
hold my beer.
Make 5 accounts. Oh, man, that's funny. Robert, Accusation, Sapper Terry Leonard, Joseph Romero, all of y'all, thank you so much for tuning in to today's Raiders Report show. What up, Jay Clay? You in FKC and Denver, and let's go Raiders.
We didn't get to a shot clock, but I'll still give you a shot if we hit 500.
I'm down. Dude, I'm telling you what right now. I am amped. I'm ready to go. I want the Raiders to come away with a big-time victory today. Gotta start smart.
You might be wondering, hey, why do y'all want to get likes? Why do y'all want to get more likes? We're trying to beat ourselves. We're trying to get better every single day.
Did you beat yourself this morning?
I beat myself last night.
Yeah?
I did.
As soon as I woke up this morning, I was like, I want to beat myself with Jeremy.
Yes.
And I want to beat myself with...
Same room, cameras on.
With 750 people watching.
Because last year, these are the 2 games that we went live for. Raiders-Broncos Week 11, Raiders-Broncos Week 4. 2,800, 3,500. We got a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. we got a long way to go. So
we can get there, though.
help us out. I know not everybody can super chat, but everybody can go down and hit the thumbs up icon.
Absolutely. It goes a very long way. One of the best ways that you can say thank you to what Chugs and I do is by clicking that like button. It's an absolutely free way to support the show.
So we got Josh to turn over to the dark side, apparently.
Fine. FKC, I'm now a Raiders fan.
Raiders!
Well, that was easy. What up, Borelli? Y'all have a good time taking my mom out for her B-Day. I'll tune in from time to time. Borelli, have yourself a hell of a day. Go Raiders. Tell Mom I said happy birthday. Family always comes first. But if the Raiders score a touchdown, what I want you to do is tune into the Raiders Report, and we're going to be going nuts, and I want you to show Mom how the Raiders Report gets down. Can you do that for me? I'd greatly appreciate it. All right, you know what, Jeremy? We got 777 people watching.
Where are y'all at?
Where are you at right now? Spam your area codes, and once we get to 500 likes, I'm feeling nice. Tune o'clock, once we get to 500 likes.
I'm down.
You in?
I'm
in. We got Cali Raider from the 323, DJ What, 206.
DJ what?
Taino Raider, 19720. I think that's zip code. Rory, what will this be? It's going to be a live watch party. That's what you're going to get today. Clay, 951. Who's Marco, 702. DJ What, 208.
The real ones know the game. I'm not going to say the game right now, but the real ones know the game.
The real ones know. That's very true. What up, Chevy? What up, Brent? Jeffrey Kreischer, 713.
500 likes. L'chaim.
500 likes. Let's go a little bit of a tuna clock. If you don't know what a tuna clock is, I'm going to wait for that to hit 4630. It hits that. Every single $20 super chat, I'm doing a shot of Fireball, and you're going to be entered to win our Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Every 20, I'm doing a shot of Fireball, and you're going to be entered to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey.
Go home, Rebel. Go home. And Scheffler, don't be messaging me on Twitter about Darren Waller.
Spam your area code. Josh says, yeah, he don't get it. I'm going to guess Josh is from Missouri.
Yes.
That's my guess. I think Josh is from Missouri. But hey, Josh, thanks for tuning in, and welcome to Raider Nation. The newest member of the Raiders Report. Also, John Scheffler is in for the 50-50, if you could put his name in there.
Yeah.
Mr. Scheffler is in for the 50-50 raffle. And again, we're going to do the 50-50 raffle at halftime of today's show. So keep that in mind. Halftime of today's live Raiders game. 50-50 raffle duck race. And right now we got 5 people in, so winner gets $25.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad for watching a random YouTube stream.
And you're going to have fun as well. That I can promise you, man. What up, Kicks for Life? Shout out to you, my dude. Shout out to you. All right, remember what I said? Every single $100 super chat we get, I'm slamming down a beer. You're going to be entered to win for the 50-50, and you're going to be entered to win our Jimmy Garoppolo and the 50-50 raffle. And on top of that, I'm slamming a beer. I don't know if I said all that correct. I'm just so amped right now. I hear people in the background screaming. There's so much football going on at Chat Sports. It's a crazy, crazy day.
Oh, so much football.
Also, if you want to put some money down, Chuck Baker says, Mitch,
I'm in.
Take a shot. We were doing tuna clock. Tuna clock. Oh, man. That's spicy.
That's a spicy meatball.
Woo! That's a spicy meatball. Chuck Baker, you in for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey giveaway.
First time super chatter, too.
And a first timer. All right, well then, Chuck, I'm going to raise this one up to you, my guy. That's a dead one. Today, if you want to bet on the Raiders, they are 3-point underdogs. There's one place to do it and one place only. That's with our awesome sports book partner, BetUS. If you go to chatsports.com/Raiders and use promo code Raiders125, you're going to get a 125% deposit bonus, which means for first-time depositors, you can put down $100. You're going to get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet. I'm taking the Raiders today, +3. I just took the Raiders outright to win this football game. If it doesn't rain, I'm going to take the over. I think even though there's been a lot of very, very sloppy football today around the National Football League, I'm going to take the over in this one. So chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. What up, Chuck? What up, Chuck? It's a great name. It's my dog's name. What up, Josh? Josh Jacobs is on my fantasy, so go Raiders. I also have Josh Jacobs on my fantasy teams. I need a big day from Jacobs, big day from JJ. Let's go to Stephen Webb, a lifelong Raider fan here. Even named my son Woodson after my favorite Raider and the best defensive back to play the game. Let's kick ass today, boys. Jacobs is going to dominate. Love from 717 York, PA. Shout out to York, PA.
Where do you think the area code's from?
I'm going to guess that one's in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
I also would have got that one, though. I got family in York. I almost went to York College. What up, Kaylee? Fireball, Raiders, let's go nation. Raiders for life, Kaylee. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If she's not in for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, she needs to be in for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Kaylee, you in. Ooh, man. I got to be careful with the fire bleezies or else it's going to be a one interesting watch-a-potty. Another one from Gary. Let's go Raiders and Gary. You're in for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Cheers to you, Gary. Cheers to you, my good friend. Y'all, we got 41 minutes until kickoff. Are you not excited? Are you not excited? What other games are you watching until the Raiders get going here? I want to go through some of the other scores on today's show. The Saints just scored a touchdown. It was Derek Carr to Rashid Shaheed. It's now 16-9 in that one. The Baltimore Ravens, they're up 22-9 over the Texans. The Browns are up 16-3 over the Bengals, and they're about to score again. Tampa Bay and Minnesota tied up at 17. Atlanta 24, Carolina 10. The Colts are beating the Jaguars 21-17. Niners up 27-7 over the Steelers. The Commanders look like they also have the lead 17-16 against the Cardinals. Out of all those games, Chugs, which one's the most surprising to you?
I think the most surprising to me, there's two of them.
I'm listening.
Tampa Bay is tied with the Vikings right now.
Yep.
Which our Vikings host actually was worried that it was going to be a first-week trap game. He said everybody had the Vikings already slated in for a dub.
Yep.
And that worried him. So that one was a little bit surprising to me. And then the second one, Cardinals.
Yeah.
Not playing to lose.
Or just the Commanders are also. I think the two worst teams in the NFL.
Maybe they're trying to out-lose each other. And as I just say that.
Did Pickett just get picked?
Pickett just got picked. Almost returned for a touchdown. Holy crap.
He has not looked good. I think the Steelers might be the most surprising team today, honestly.
Surprisingly bad.
They've looked awful. And I don't think the Niners have played that good. I think Pittsburgh's just looked that bad. I mean, they have looked really bad. Pickett, he's got, 3 turnovers today?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even close.
In triple coverage.
Yeah, that's just not even close. That's a rough one. Got 2 more Super Chats to get to here. First one's coming in from Haro. What's up, brother? I hope Mayer does good and that Tyree Wilson goes crazy with Maxx Crosby. I hope that Mad Max and Tyree Wilson ball the F out today for 2 reasons. 2 reasons. The first reason, obviously, if it happens, that means good thing for the Raiders. The second reason, we can stop talking about the Chandler Jones stuff, because I do think one of the reasons why people are freaking out a little bit over this entire Chandler Jones situation is because Tyree is an unknown. Malcolm Kuntz is a okay player. But we need to be able to get after the quarterback, and that was the hope with Chandler Jones to have a bounce-back season. The Raiders were relying on Chandler Jones this season. I'm hoping you're right. I'm hoping Tyree, Maxx Crosby ball the F out today. Let's go to Pork Chop. You in for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Just got married. Congratulations. I was going to make a joke, but I feel like it's a mean joke. I heard Pork Chop, and then I instantly thought like Miss Piggy. But that's, yeah, I'm not going to do it. Would be the best wedding gift to start the season with a W. Let's go Raiders. Can we get some Let's Go Raiders down in the chat? Also, Pork Chop, congratulations. Married. I set a wedding date this weekend as well, is what I was doing on Friday. Wedding date's officially set. So, Pork Chop, congratulations to you
weekend?
And Miss Chop. What?
Draft weekend?
It's not draft weekend. It's actually week 1 of the Raiders' regular season in 2025. Of course, right? Yeah.
Wait, it's what?
I'm kidding. It's not week 1. It's week 2. No, it's in June. My wedding date in 2025 is in June. June 6th. It's kind of crazy. We finally booked the venue. Finally got the wedding date down as well. Let's go to John Scheffler. No, the biggest surprise is Cleveland. Cleveland's look really good. I mean, they have a good defense, but that offense still does not look like that they're clicking on all cylinders at all. Yeah, PG, we did a two-year engagement. I work a lot, so during football season, I don't really have much free time, so I wanted to give Alex more than enough time. But Scheffler, Cleveland definitely has been a big-time surprise team. Let's go to today's MVP, Dustin Hill. He says LFG. Remember, if you're the MVP of today's show, you get a signed Raiders Report Football by Jeremy Chuggs. Tonight it says Raiders-Broncos Week 1 MVP. And for every $100 super chat that we get, we're going to put you on our Raiders Hall of Fame helmet. So far, we got Taino, Dustin Hill, John Scheffler. Who's going to join him? Who's going to join him? Every $100 that we get before kickoff today, I'm doing a beer bong. Once the game gets going, I can't drink as much. We're still going to have a good time, but maybe not as crazy. All right, y'all, we got 1,000 people in the building. What is your confidence level in Jimmy G today? What is your confidence level in number 10? 1, you're not confident at all. 100, lock it in. It's a just win, baby. Raiders going to come away with a W. If you want a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, $30 Venmo to be entered in for our 50-50 raffle and Jimmy G jersey giveaway. For just the Garoppolo jersey giveaway, $20 super chat or Venmo, and you in. 1 to 100, Chuggs, where you at? Jimmy Garoppolo, where you at? 1 to 100, confidence level.
I'm at an 82.
Okay.
I'm at an 82, and I'll tell you this why. I don't see Jimmy G having a horrific game. That's not really in Jimmy G's forte. He usually bobs somewhere in the middle. I also don't expect him to light up the scoreboard. I don't think you're gonna see 5 touchdowns out of Jimmy G. I think you'll see a solid 20 of 29, 20 of 28, 200 yards and 2 touchdowns.
As long as Garoppolo doesn't turn the football over today, Raiders win.
Yeah.
I honestly believe that. The Raiders, to me, even if Garoppolo gets to the red zone, as long as they convert in the red zone, it can be Jacobs, it can be whoever. If Garoppolo doesn't turn the ball over today, they're going to win this game. I'm kind of in the same area of you. You say 82. I'm probably going to go more like in the 75 range. I believe in Jimmy, but he hasn't played a live football game. Preseason is one thing. I'm talking an actual football game in a very, very long time.
Yeah.
And you're going up against the Broncos, a division rival, a team that he's 0-1 career against. But, again, long time ago. I'm confident in Garoppolo, but I'm confident in Garoppolo because he's got Davante Adams, because he's got Jakobi Meyers, Hunter Renfrow, Austin Hooper, Michael Mayer, Josh Jacobs, and a great offensive line.
Let's see what the people have to say.
Go for it.
PG says 70. Bambi says 98. Jason says 90. Terry says 70. John says 85. Jay Collins, 200 yards. Huh? Maybe a little bit more. Maybe like 230, 240. Juan Hernandez says 73. Surf Life 75. Eddie says 63. Keep them coming. Cali Raider 90. Allen says 80. Aaron Collins 100. Robert 100. Mario says 99. Just not there. Just not to 100 for Mario. Agent Prab says 50. Primo 69. Very nice. Taino says 90. Enrique 75. And Tropical Remy 100.
Always keeping it 100. You got to respect it. I'll tell you that, man. You got to respect it. And I respect the 1,000 people that are watching our live stream. We are 33 minutes away from kickoff.
When the fireball be hitting.
Oh, man. Well, I saw 33 and 30 next to it, and it threw me off my game a little bit. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But that also means that half of y'all haven't clicked that like button.
Oh, whoa.
Where's the queen? Where's Queen Sarah Otto? Where's Queen Sarah Otto? Let's go. What up, Josh, who now is just a big Raider fan, changed his profile picture and everything. He's been a Raider fan since day one.
Womb to the tomb with this guy.
Day one Raider fan, Josh. Haro, I feel like Jimmy G going to surprise people today. I think the Raiders are going to surprise people today. Like, I'm still going on social media. I still see people saying, like, oh, incoming another 3-win season, this and that. The Raiders aren't a 3-win team. They are, I don't even see them being worse than last season. Like, the defense got better. The offense is better overall. They're an 8 to 9-win team that if they get lucky can win double-digit games. If they get unlucky, they're going to go 7 and 6 wins.
I just keep on laughing at the tweet that I put out.
The car one?
I'm getting notifications of people liking it, and then I just rewatch the video.
Yeah, I mean, it's a primetime car thrower. There's some throws that he makes. You're like, this guy is incredible.
If you want a good laugh,
yeah,
if you want to see something funny, go to my Twitter, @JeremyChugs. That throw is just... It reminded me of the Saints game last year. Raiders-Saints.
That could be it. He just hates
can't play in the dome.
He just hates going past midfield. I don't blame him, though. I don't blame him. Wow, that was a pretty nice catch there by Odell Beckham Jr. Do you believe in Josh McDaniels to turn it around this year? Give me a yes or give me a no. I believe in the Raiders team more than I believe in McDaniels. Like, I think McDaniels, and I will always say this, and I will go on record with saying this, I think McDaniels is a great offensive-minded coach. I don't think that he's built to be a head coach. And there are big-time differences that. You can be the smartest person in the entire world. You can know all the plays. You can have the greatest offensive mind.
A ton of no's rolling.
But if you can't lead a group of men, you're not going to be able to be a head coach. But here's where he can turn the page. Because the NFL fans, especially Raider fans, got short memories. If they win today... and they have a successful season, nobody's going to talk about next year.
All those no's turning to C's.
Nobody's going to talk about last season if the Raiders start off this week with a win and they get this thing going in the right direction. Because it then goes from a Josh McDaniels problem to, well, you know what? Maybe it was the quarterback. Maybe we did need to build our own thing here.
The one thing I love, which, close your ears, people who don't like Mark Davis. The one thing I love about Mark Davis is he at least gives his coaches a chance. He's not ready to cut them off, after halfway through the season, one season, they're done.
Kinda.
At least recently.
Sure. I mean, he went through 5 coaches with Carr. Like, they were pulling the plug left and right. And maybe he learned from that Carr situation where, all right, you can't just keep new coach every single year. You got to have a little bit of stability.
Well, I mean, with Josh McDaniels, how many people were calling for his job last year, and he was like, no.
Me. I was. I know that. But that's because I didn't like McDaniels. I didn't like the hire.
No chance.
I'm hoping, though. I'm hoping this season.
There's no proof that you wanted Josh McDaniels fired last year.
I bet you.
No way you started a show that.
Dude, that's true. I don't know if I ever even put it on video to fire Josh McDaniels.
I don't think you ever even said it on a show.
Yeah, you're probably right. What up, David? What up, Simon? RC Buck Cheers to all of y'all. Today's MVP on our Raiders Report
Dustin
stream.
Hill.
Dustin Hill. Dustin Hill MVP. Then it's Taino Raider. Then Chef.
132.
Dustin Hill at 132 today. Remember, whoever sends in the most Super Chats or Venmo is going to be the MVP of today's show. Every $100 Super Chat we get, I'm doing a beer bong until kickoff. Once the game gets going, that deal's over with. That deal's going to be done. What I was hoping, though, can we get a boot before kickoff?
Where are we at for that?
We're still a little ways away from a boot, but I want to get a boot down before kickoff. One boot down before kickoff.
Take one down.
Simon
pass it
Garcia,
around.
how can I get a duck? Simon, if you send in a $20 Super Chat, you're entered to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, and you get a duck in the race. That duck's going to be at the very, very end of the game. If you want a chance to win some money, we got a 50-50 raffle, $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and right now we have $50 in the 50-50 raffle. Dustin Hill, another 5. Here he is, our Raiders Report MVP so far today. His name's Dustin Hill. Yeah. I don't know if that's the guy, but that's what I see.
No, yeah.
Macho Madness, Chugs. That's who you got to be for Halloween.
Now this is a little different.
I'm
LA
listening.
Knight is, yeah.
Yep.
He's like, oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
He's the guy who's like, Macho Man Randy Savage here. I'm going to tear apart the Broncos. Yeah.
Macho Madness. Shout out to Dustin Hill. What up, Cali Raider? What up, Silver Ice? Scheffler, how much away from a boot? Honestly, we're like 300 away from a boot.
Just as we say that.
He's Dustin Hill, right there, man. He's right there. Haro, if the Raiders win today, I'll take a shot.
Same.
I'm going to take a few shots today. I've already taken a few shots today. Only if you're over the age of 21, Haro. That's all I can say. I can't tell how old you are. I can't tell. He's like, to me, he looks right on that.
The precipice.
Yeah, I was going to say on the equator, but I don't know if that makes any sense.
Patrick!
What up, Patrick B? The difference in McDaniels this offseason compared to last is big. Just win, baby. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore.
Huge.
Patrick B, what an absolute legend in the building today. Patrick frickin' B, you're in.
You're in.
Patrick B, you in to win the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey here on the Raiders Report. What up, Simon? You in to win the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. You in, you in. I'm trying to figure out what that picture is. Is that Sprite? Is that a Sprite?
Where? Oh, no, that looks like a 40.
A 40?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like
maybe an Old English?
maybe.
I don't know.
I know it's not a gosh darn liter of cola. That's all I know.
Patrick, yes, 50-50 only on Venmo. You got to add Mitch on Venmo and send him $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle.
Yep.
At Mitchell Renz 365.
Yeah, right now, Patrick, we got 5 people in, so the winner would get $25. With your entry, the total then goes up to 30. What up, Simon? Let's go to Ben. R.I.P. Raider Fred. Everybody get those R.I.P.s in the chat and get rid of Roger Goodell for me there, Chugs. He introduced me to this channel, first game in 30 years without my friend. Wow, that's a tough one. I just want to say I'm sorry for your loss, and it's a loss to me too. Like, there's the amount of people that I know watch the show, the amount of Raider fans that I've been able to meet. I'm always blessed to have people want to tune in and hang out with Jeremy Chugs and I on game day, because for me, there's nothing more that I look forward to in the week than hanging out with the nation on game day. For Raider Fred to show you this channel, I will forever be in Raider Fred's debt. I'm sorry that you lost your friend. I'm sorry that you lost a family member. I'm hoping the Raiders can come away with a win today. Fred's going to be looking down, cheering, and I need all of y'all cheering with Fred today and with Ben, because that's what this show does. It brings smiles.
Do it for Fred.
Let's do it for Fred.
Let's go.
Let's do it for Fred. You know what? I'm going to pour one up for Fred here. If you got a drink, if you're drinking something cold, hold one up right now for Raider Fred. We may not always agree, and in fact, we're not always going to agree. But Raider Nation is family. This is the reason why I love doing this show. It's the proof that you don't have to be blood to be family. Raider Fred, Ben, cheers to you. Cheers to the nation. Let's go to the next one. Coming in here from David Fernandez.
You're in.
Thoughts on our offensive system, matching players' attributes and EQ, emotional intelligence. Will keep players in their heads. Quicksand too much can guard play do their part. Bangarang, booyah, and go Raiders.
Woo! Bangarang!
I mean, I'm hoping that our offense gets clicking right away. I did think it was a little bit interesting not to see Trey Tucker out there. I thought him being a healthy scratch was interesting. The fact that they're rolling with Christian Wilkerson over Trey Tucker was a little bit of an eye-popping move to me. But I do think emotional intelligence, and intelligence is a very important thing in McDaniels' offense. That's why they kept certain players, to be able to teach and for people to understand their assignments and their roles a lot better. For the Raiders, though, in this game, they can't let off the gas. Like, the most emotionally intelligent thing that you can do is, even if you're up 30 points, stay on the gas. Because what you don't want is another second half collapse. Because if that happens, yikes. Deja vu's coming.
I'm going to take over this one. How about you check your phone really quick? Anthony Platts, Jimmy, 172 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 INTs. Going to be the JJ show. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think JJ's going to show out. A lot of people doubting him, he wasn't at camp. He wasn't there during preseason. Mitch told me, word is JJ looks really good.
Jacobs.
Yes.
Yeah, he looks good. I was talking to one of the Raiders' offensive linemen, and he was like, he looks even more motivated. Like, he's still running with that chip on his shoulder. Like, think about it. Like, I do think one of the reasons why Jacobs was so great this past year is he was running for a contract, right? Like,
I mean,
he's doing he's got to do the exact same thing now. He's got to run for another contract, and if he wants that big-time payday that realistically only comes once in a career for a running back, he's got to go out and he's got to do it again. It's going to be tough.
Oh, Rolly's not in here.
Raiders Sancho rocking the new tattoo and ready to roll. Raiders! Hashtag chicken French.
The real ones get it.
Sancho got a Raiders report tattoo over the weekend. Dope as hell.
Hell yeah.
Dope as hell. In fact, if I can go to my Twitter real quick, I can send it to you. That way you can put it up here on the show. I mean, anytime somebody gets a tattoo.
Did he tweet it out?
Yeah.
Send me the tweet.
I got you.
That's easier.
Oh, wait. I sent the wrong thing. It's still the wrong thing.
Also, Patrick, we got your Venmo. You in.
Patrick B. entered to win our 50-50 raffle. Haro, Simon, y'all, we are 250 away from a boot. We got 20 minutes. 250 away from a boot. I want a boot before the game starts. I want a boot before the game starts. We got 1,300 people in the building. If you haven't already, click that like button. And then as soon as this game gets kicked off, we will go to the game. We will do play-by-play, break it down for every single one of y'all. I'm excited.
Simon, wife won't let me drink Old E. Mickey's is okay.
The Titans kicked another field goal. Tannehill today's got 3 interceptions, and it's 16-15 as the score in that Saints-Titans game. Wild. Simon! Oh, Old Mickey's. What up, Haro? Everyone in the chat, I need to see those Raiders. All right, y'all heard it. You want a shout-out from me or from Chugs? Let's get Raiders, or you can put the Condor in there. Go down and spam Raiders right now. We are going to get a lot of Broncos fans in this chat today. That I can guarantee you. We're going to get a lot of Broncos fans in the chat today. So anytime you see somebody repping the Broncos, get them the hell out of here. Let's get some Raiders going right now. Chugs, give some shout-outs.
Let's go. Dustin Hill, boot. We're 250 away.
250 away from a boot. Dustin Hill's today's MVP.
Let's go. Mike Nix, Ivan Metler, Vincent Robertson.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers
Mark Carter
beat the Minnesota Vikings.
Wow.
Wow.
Seeps called it. Angel, JJ Wigley, David Fernandez, Jules Kid, Raider Rebel, Gil Bustamante, Surf Life, Tom Wilk.
Come on.
Keep them rolling. Primo, Robert, Die Hard, Blue Richard, PG, Robert Jansen, Sean, Silver Eyes, Cali Raider, Blue Richard, Scott O'Brien, Agent Prab, Angel, Tom Wilk, Paul DeWatt, Ginger, DJ What, Academy Monkey, Jesus. Keep them coming. RC Morrison, Jason Johnston, Die Hard Raiders Report fan. Gary, Rusty T, Kicks for Life, Aaron, Jay Clay, Carlos, Mr. T, all spamming. Raiders.
Some other games that have already gone final here. The Browns beat the Bengals 24-3 in an absolute rout. Looks like Atlanta is about to take care of business against Carolina. Tampa Bay beat the Vikings. Baltimore, Houston still going on. The Niners and Steelers, that game's just about over. Washington against Arizona, that game's just about over. I mean, Cleveland 24-3 against the Bengals. Yikes.
Burrow gave me 3 points in fantasy today.
Yeah, Burrow killed me in my fantasy league as well.
F you, Joe.
Yeah, that one hurt. Jay Leno, Raider Nation. Thank you, my brother, for supporting this channel. Every single super chat that we get today, it does not go in my pocket. It does not go in Jeremy's pocket. It goes back into this company in order to get y'all more Raiders videos. And in fact, the amount of Raider videos that y'all are getting this year is pretty bananas. Like, we're going to be live every game day. Then we're going to be live every single Monday. Going to be live every single Tuesday. Off Wednesday, I'll be live on Locals. Then live on Thursday for Thursday Night Football. And then we do it again every single week. So if you haven't already, click that subscribe button.
This is what's on tap for this next week.
Live
Mitch
shows.
Said, Monday, Tuesday, live. Thursday Night Football.
Ooh,
Eagles, Vikings.
It's a good one.
Very good game.
Sneaky good one.
Next Sunday, a.k.a. my birthday.
Ooh.
Live, bright and early for you on the West Coast, 9 a.m. Pacific time.
Might have to get some Pacificos. That's an early morning.
Early morning birthday?
Oh boy.
Brett, I know it might be expensive, but can I get cake? I know it breaks the pocketbooks, but
Raiders cake.
if there's any way we could get cake.
The Vikings one-score games last season were 9-0. This season 0-1. It's amazing how quickly that can change. If you guys could, get rid of Raj Goodell. Anytime you see a bot, get him the hell out of here. Let's get those score predictions in. Raiders, Broncos, get them in right now. Countdown to kickoff, 16 minutes.
Seeps.
Countdown to kickoff. Raiders, Broncos, 16 minutes.
Patrick, Seatman.
If we get 4 people to send in a 50, it's a boot.
Oh, I want to
4
get our
people to send in a 50, it's a boot.
I want to get our Vikings host in here.
He's in shambles.
Seeps.
He's in shambles right now.
Any
Ted's going to say 30-3.
The Vikings losing to the Bucks.
32-24.
It's a fraudulent franchise. Season's over. Call it.
We'll see you Thursday.
Season's over.
We'll see you Thursday. PG 28-27. Travis 17-10. James Meza.
Oh my God.
32-24. Raiders win. Patrick B says, "Let's go."
Let's go. Don't let him down.
Don't you dare leave Mount Raider Moore hanging. Don't you dare leave Patrick B hanging.
Mr. T got the splits rolled, baby. Another season. Let's get it.
Raiders. Mr. T.
Hey, we need 3 more 50s.
3 more 50s for a boot.
Do not let Patrick B down.
Raj Goodell back in the chat. We got 1,600 people watching. If you want the Raiders to beat the Broncos, click that like button. Oh! John Scheffler! Bang! We got a new MVP! John Scheffler with a $200 Super Chat Spam Judge Scheffler. Holy shit. And he wants a boot now. 7 boot now. 877 boot now. 877 boot now. 877 boot now. What up, Chef? Everybody spam Judge Scheffler, which means, Chef, you're about 190 away from the first gong rip of the Raiders 2023 regular season. The first gong rip of the regular season could belong to the Silver and Black Hills legend, John Scheffler. You want a shout out here on the show? Give Chef some love in the chat. What up, Derek? What up, The Real Cali? Spaceship, what up? Tarivan says Venmo. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Tryvan, I got it. Once Jeremy comes back, we'll turn up here. Again, we're getting crazy on the Raiders report today. I'll make you guys a deal right now. If we get a $100 super chat, I'll race Chugs in a boot race. We need one $100 super chat, and I'm going to race Chugs in a boot race. Who's in? Who's in? We need a $100, and I'm doing a boot race against Chugs. Also, Tryvan, you're entered to win our Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, and you're entered to win our 50-50 raffle. What happened? Ooh, attaboy. John Scheffler wants a boot race. I need another boot. We need another boot, and that means now Scheffler over 400 on today's live stream. He so far is the MVP. He's getting himself a boot race, and that means he's about $100 away. What up, Horo? About $100 away from a gong rip. I predict 21-14. Raiders win. Horo, man, all I care about is getting a win. Josh, biggest Raiders fan alive, spamming Raiders right now. What up, man? What up, brother? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Get those score predictions in right now. Get those score predictions in right now. Raiders are 3-point underdogs to the Denver Donkeys. I got Connor says 34-17. We got 1,600 people in the building. Click that like button, y'all. Click that like button. Let's go. Raiders football is about 10 minutes away. I don't know about you. I'm excited. Muscle Man, 37-14. I got Diehard Raider Fan, 36-24. Vasquez, 31-12. Raiders win. Joseph Wilson, 31-13. Raiders. Jonas, nope. PG, 28-27. Jay Collins, 34-10. Raiders. Ivan, I see you. Ishmael, 24-17. And Roger Goodell is back again. These guys are unbelievable. Dylan Sharp, 24-17 Raiders. Oh, man, I'm excited for some Raiders football. I'm excited for some Raiders football. Chugs, I don't even know if we have another boot. Yeah, we're just going to have to use one. I know. Everybody's using boots in the studio today. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, man. What up, Jane St. Armid? Mark says boot time. It is boot time, but I do want to do a boot race here on the show. I want to do a boot race here on the show. I just got to wait for Chugs to get back here. Looks like the Saints might come away with a win in Derek Carr's debut. 23 of 33, 305 yards, a touchdown, and a pick for DC. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know, guys, some of y'all probably see the Seahawks logo. We got to get a new Raiders boot. We had to borrow a Seahawks boot. Not pretty. Yeah, ours we're going to have to blame Amazon. It's a little bit delayed. Oh, man, name that movie. Also, I did send you another one. We can put it up on screen later. But we did get a $100 super chat from Triven Bang! Let's go! Boot race time. Who you got? Who you got? Type M for Mitch. Type C for Chugs in both. Yes. Trivan in the 50-50 raffle, and you're in to win the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Yo, we got 2,000 people in the house. 2,000 people in the house. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I know damn well if you were at the OCO, if you were at a Raiders game right now and half of the stadium wasn't cheering, you would be disappointed. Don't be the person that when you're at a Raiders game and it's third down, that person's sitting down on their phone. I don't want you to be that guy. I want you to be loud and proud this entire stream. Click that like button and get active with me in the chat. Let's go. 7 minutes until kickoff. The first of many boots this season for the Raiders. I love each and every one of y'all. Raiders football season is here, and I'm excited to get this thing going.
I'm telling you, we got 2,000 people watching.
Yeah?
Once we get 1,000 LVs in the comment section, I'm taking down this booth.
Ooh.
Give me 1,000 LVs in the comment section right now.
Are you ready for some Raiders football? Let's go. Spam LV, spam Raiders. Let's go.
Nothing but LV. LV.
Come on.
LV. LV. LV.
What up? What up, Wade? What up, Joe? What up, Jay Clay? I wanted this chat to be flowing so fast, I can't even see who the hell's typing. Dylan Sharp, diehard Raider fan, Tropical Remy. I got Bambi Broccoli, Thugador, Brian, Peyton, Paul, Mark, Aggressive Master Raider. All spamming those LVs in the chat.
We're halfway there.
PG, Dustin Hill, Franco, 2,200 people in the building. 6 minutes till kickoff. You ready? Let's do this. Let's do it right now. I'm not going to beat Chugs, but if you want to see two grown men take down 6 beers in under 30 seconds, that I can guarantee you he's going to do it a lot quicker than me. That is why they call him Chugs. Get it going in the chat. Spam those LVs. Let's get it going. Raiders!
Let's go! Let's go! Game 1, baby! Let's go! I can't hear you! I can't hear you in the chat! Let's go!
Let's go, Raiders! Chugs is fired up. Are you fired up? I don't know about y'all, man. Scheffler is 1 hundo away from a gong rip. Could we potentially get our first gong rip of the season before kickoff? It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Scheffler's on the Silver and Black Hills, and he's making his way there, and he's taking his time. Everybody spam John Scheffler, today's MVP. Scheffler, what an absolute freaking legend. And we are 5 minutes away from kickoff. I don't know about you. I'm so freaking excited right now. I've been waiting all year. All of us have been waiting all year through the draft, through free agency. This has been another very drama-filled off season. A very drama-filled off season. But a lot of our questions are about to be answered in this very, very first game when the Las Vegas Raiders take on the Denver Broncos. And you know what, Jeremy?
What's up?
I don't know if you hear that, but I just got some news on something. Because this one's rolling in from John Scheffler. John Scheffler. If you don't spam John Scheffler, you're rooting for the Broncos.
If you don't spam Chef right now, you eat corn the long way.
Chef, a part of the Gong Gang. Who's going to join Scheffler in the Gong Gang? Today's MVP, John Scheffler. And if you're the MVP, you're going to get a signed Raiders football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Raiders Report Edition. We're going to be giving out one of these bad boys every single week. Who's going to be able to collect them all? We got almost 2,700 people in the house. Raiders football is almost back. And I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. If you want to get your hands on this Broncos fans Eat Corn the Long Way shirt, go to the link that Chuggs is spamming right now down in the chat, chatsports.com/corn. Chatsports.com/corn.
We also have Chargers fans eat corn the long way, and, of course, Chiefs fans eat corn the long way. But we're pushing our Broncos fans eat corn the long way shirt because F the Broncos. And I don't think we've done it yet today. Mitch.
Ooh. Nope.
F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam,
F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam. Let's go Raiders! Take down the Broncos. Who you got? Give me the LV for the Las Vegas Raiders or DEN for the Denver Broncos. Y'all, kickoff is just about to get underway. I can't wait. I can't wait. Raiders football games all year long here on the Raiders Report.
I got my swagger back.
Raiders games all season long here on the Raiders Report. If you're not already subscribed, what the hell are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. That way, every time I drop a video on this channel, you are notified. And that way, you can tune in with Jeremy Chuggs and I, and we can have one hell of a time. Over 3,000 people in the building. Once this game does get underway, we're going to be able to show you the game right here where it says Broncos-Raiders, who you got, play-by-play. If you're looking for a stream of the game, I think you're in the right place. This will be the #1 most watched Raiders-Broncos live stream on the internet. So if you want to be a part of it, hopefully you're ready to rock and roll. The way that I run this show is I run it just like we would an Oakland tailgate. If I'm drinking, you're drinking. If I'm telling you to spam one, if I'm telling you third down, whatever Jeremy and I are telling you, I need you to get loud in the chat. The Broncos have won the toss, and they'll defer. The Raiders are going to get the ball first, which means Denver is going to get it to start the second half. That makes me a little bit nervous. I usually like when the Raiders get the ball to start the second half. Woo, man, how we feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? How nervous are you? The Raiders-Broncos game is about to get kicked off here. Broncos win the toss. Raiders are going to get the ball first. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or DEN for the Denver Broncos. Got 3,500 people in the building. And Raider Nation is repping pretty freaking well here at this Broncos game. Remember, no Trey Tucker today, no Aiden O'Connell, no Nesta Jade Silvera, no Chris Smith, no Amari Burney as well, and obviously no Chandler Jones. How will Jimmy Garoppolo look? If Garoppolo does get injured, it will be Brian Hoyer. If Brian Hoyer gets injured, well then O'Connell can be the emergency quarterback and get this thing going. Here we go. Raiders season is about to get underway. Every $100 super chat. I'm doing a beer bong to celebrate the Raiders season getting back. I'm celebrating today, and I hope that y'all are celebrating with me. Here we go. Kick. It's an onside kick. Onside kick, and the Raiders got it. No, they didn't. The Broncos got it. Who's got it? I have no idea. I think the Broncos recovered it. They did. Broncos onside kick, and they get it to start the game. What? So Sean Payton takes a book. There's a flag, though. There's a flag down. Hang on a second. I think they might have touched it before it went 10 yards. I think it was touched before it went 10 yards. That's a hell of a way. Illegal touching on Denver. This is going to set the Raiders up in really good field position. Yeah, it didn't go 10 yards, but I mean, what a ballsy play for Sean Payton to get his career started. Yeah, I mean, that didn't go 10 yards. Didn't go 10 yards. Raiders football. Holy shit. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's go, Raiders. Let's go, Raiders. Let's get in the end zone here. First drive. Didn't go 10 yards. It was a ballsy call by Sean Payton, and that would have been one hell of a way to get this season started, man. Chef, I got you. It didn't go 10 yards. Did not go 10 yards. On the second look, it did not go 10 yards. Chef, if I owe you a beer bong, that's on me. A lot of excitement here. A lot of excitement. Here we go. Woo! Starting offensive line for the Las Vegas Raiders, Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten, and Jermaine Illuminor. First play of Jimmy Garoppolo's Raiders career. Wide receiver Davante Adams to the right, Jakobi Meyers to the left. Power I formation. I don't know if there's some confusion right now with the NFL officiating crew, but we'll have to wait and see. Ball's going to be at the 44-yard line. What's going to happen here on this drive? I want to see nothing but TDs. Jacobs in the game at running back. Jacob Johnson at fullback. Adams in motion to the left. Garoppolo handoff. Jacobs right side. He's going to lower his shoulder, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards on the carry. I think they're going to give him 2. Second down and 8. Coming up here to get this thing going. They gave him only 1. Jimmy Garoppolo, 67.6 completion percentage. Second amongst active quarterbacks. I'm telling you right now, if the Raiders punch this one in, we're getting nuts. Second down and 9. Will Carter, let's get this dub. Raider Nation, let me hear you. Let's go. Let's get the just win babies in the comments. Second and 9. Michael Mayer going to go in motion. Garoppolo, power I, throw, quick slant. Adams caught, and it's going to be a gain of about 8 yards. Third down and 1. My question now is 3rd and 1. Do you run or do you pass? I mean, that was one of the quickest slants I have ever seen. Literally, Jimmy Garoppolo calls hike right away, and it was almost like when you see somebody at shortstop or somebody trying to turn a double play, it was literally hike, and then right out, Adams caught, 3rd down and 1, and it looks like single back formation, Josh Jacobs in the backfield. 2 to the right, Garoppolo, QB sneak. I don't know if he got it. He got it. First down. First down, it depends on the spot. See where Garoppolo is. Thayer Munford, they put in an extra offensive lineman there. See, the Broncos are saying 4th down, and I think it is 4th down. I don't think he got it. I think he's short. See, the one judge said he was short. They're going to say 4th and 1, and they're going to go for it. So, again, the ball here is at the 34-yard line. You're probably in Daniel Carlson field goal range, especially with the elevation. I do think Carlson would be able to knock this one through. Do they go for it or do you kick it? You just try to QB sneak with Garoppolo, and it did not work. 4th and 1. Myers going to go in motion. Jimmy G going to roll out right. Can't find anyone. Throws one up. Adams caught. Gets hit. First down, Raiders. What a throw. What a play by McDaniels, and what a catch by Adams.
Spam those ones. Let's go.
You're too little.
Spam those ones.
You can't cover him, Patrick Surtain.
That's good. for our Raiders.
So that play...
First down!
That play was originally designed to go to Jakobi Meyers. It wasn't there. Garoppolo did a good job keeping that play alive. And that's a big first down. Ball at the 22-yard line. Power I formation. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Mayer's going to go in motion. Handoff, middle. Jacobs. Left side, he's got some blockers. Stiff arm. And he's only going to be able to get 1 yard again. 2nd down and 9. I mean, early on in this game, Denver is corralling the line of scrimmage. They are putting 8-7 players in the box, and they are saying, Jimmy, beat me deep. Beat me deep down the field, Jimmy Garoppolo. Beat me deep, Jimmy G. It's probably not the first time he's heard that one, am I right? 2nd down and 9. Let's get the LVs going. 4,000 people in the building. Click share right now. Share this to Twitter. Share it on Instagram. Share it on Facebook. Power I, Garoppolo looks. It's a delayed handoff to Jacobs. And he makes one person miss, but then Bassey's on the tackle. It's 3rd down and 7. They are officially in the BetUS red zone. Remember, if you want to place a bet on any game this entire season, there is one place to do it and one place to do it only. That is with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Brandon Jasper! Bang! Garoppolo, shotgun, running back to the right, Renfrow to the left. Garoppolo drops back, looks. He's going to step up. He's going to run it. First down, Raiders! Jimmy G got hit in the head, though. Flag comes out. It's going to be another 15 yards. He's going to probably have to come out for a play. He's going to have to go under concussion protocol.
I mean, he's shaking.
I think you're going to have to bring in Hoyer here. Garoppolo, they're going to take him out.
AOC.
It's Hoyer. It's not O'Connell. I think you're about to see Brian Hoyer in the game. Yeah, Garoppolo, I think he's okay. I don't even think he got hit in the head. I think he sold it. Yeah, maybe. It's close. It's no matter what, it's a first down. Let's get this season going. Locals, locals, locals. Tell Mitch about it, Mitch, and donate this jersey. I got you, Brandon. Because guess what? We got a brand new MVP on today's show. We got 10 minutes and 49 seconds in this game. And first down and goal for Las Vegas. Garoppolo's still in the game. I think they want Garoppolo. They are. They're going to take Garoppolo out of the game, and they're going to put in Brian Hoyer now. First down and goal. I mean, Jimmy G's fine. He's just got to do the concussion protocol. Honestly, if I'm the Raiders here, I call timeout. If I'm the Raiders, I call timeout. I do not let your first red zone appearance. There's no way. There's no way I'm letting my first red zone appearance go with Brian Hoyer. Brian Hoyer in the game. Ball at the 5-yard line. You got to be shitting me. Already, first drive of the Raiders season, and Brian Hoyer's in the game. Handoff, Jacobs, middle. He's going to get about 2 yards. 2nd down and goal, ball at the 3. Call timeout, McDaniels. Call timeout, and let's get freaking Brian Hoyer out of the game and get Jimmy G back in. He's in concussion protocol. I get it. Oh! Brandon Jasper! Hoyer, handoff, middle, Jacobs, nowhere. Brandon Jasper! We got a new MVP! Brandon Jasper going up against Scheffler. 3rd and goal. Get Garoppolo back in the freaking game. Get him in the game. He's ready to go back in. Hoyer, call timeout, McDaniels. What are you doing? What are you doing? Garoppolo's ready to go back in the game. It's 3rd down and goal. McDaniels isn't letting him go in. He's literally letting Hoyer stay in the game. How is this happening? They call a timeout. Christ, thank you. I mean, you should have never even let it get to that point. You don't even let it get to that point. You call timeout, and that way it's 2nd and goal, not 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal now, ball at the 3. Garoppolo's back in the game. For the love of God. Come on, Raiders. We got 4,668 people watching. 4,700 people watching. If you haven't clicked that like button yet, make sure you do so.
Every 200 likes, I'm taking the shot.
Let's do it.
Every 200 likes, I'm taking the shot.
Garoppolo, 3 to the right. It's Adams, and then looks like Horsted, and then Wilkerson. Jakobi Meyers to the left. Josh Jacobs to the left of him. Garoppolo calls hike. He's looking left to Meyers. Throws, caught! Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Flag comes out late. I think this is going to be taunting on Jakobi Meyers. The touchdown's going to stand. Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Jakobi Meyers, touchdown. Gets up, says something to the Denver Broncos player. He's going to get flagged 15. Carlson's going to be able to knock it through, but it's a touchdown drive. Jimmy Garoppolo.
Raiders!
Let's go Raiders. Touchdown.
Raiders!
5,000 people in the building. Show me those TDs.
Raiders!
Beautiful touchdown drive there by Las Vegas.
Let's go!
Jakobi Meyers. Back shoulder fade to Jimmy G. You love to see it.
I want you yelling at home. Raiders! Raiders!
Carlson in to kick the extra point. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Knock this sucker through. So the extra point's at the same spot. They're going to put it at the kickoff here. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 7-0 lead. Jimmy Garoppolo.
Woo! Jimmy G, baby.
Jimmy
G.
Frickin' G. Holy shit, that was one of the most up and down roller coaster Raiders drives I have ever seen. That game literally starts with an onside kick recovered by the Broncos, but it doesn't go 10 yards. So then the Raiders get it in Denver territory. You convert on 4th down. Then you finally get to a goal-to-go situation. Jimmy G's got to come out of the game. Brian Hoyer's in for 2 snaps. Garoppolo comes back in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown Raiders. If that's not the most Raiders touchdown drive you have ever heard of, then I don't know what is.
Starting off with almost losing the ball, too.
Oh my goodness, you're right. That was a wild, wild touchdown drive there by the silver and black. But you guess what? The reason why this team's going to be different this season, this team's going to score in the red zone this season. They're going to score in the red zone this year. Great, great touchdown there by Jimmy Garoppolo in this Raiders offense. A lot of confidence by Josh McDaniels going for it on 4th and 1, showing that he believes in Garoppolo to be able to run and execute this offense effectively. But hey, man, if you don't hit that like button, that was a ballsy, ballsy touchdown drive there by the silver and black. Hit that like button right now. What a great, great start. And if you get the highlight for that touchdown,
I got you.
Cool. Send it this way. Brandon Jasper, you are the MVP of today's show, my friend. You at number 1. Brandon Jasper's got 600 in total spent on today's live stream, followed up then by John Scheffler. Those two are battling out to be the Raiders Report Week 1 MVP. If you don't know what else we're doing here, guess what? We're also giving away a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey today on the Raiders Report. All you got to do to enter for a chance to win, send in a $20 super chat for a chance to win this Jimmy Garoppolo Nike jersey. We're going to be giving it away at the very, very end of today's show. And we're doing a duck race. If you don't know what a duck race is, yo, I'm about to light your shit up because it is one hell of a time. We're also doing a 50-50 raffle. If you send in a $10 Venmo to me at Mitchell Renz 365, we're going to do a Venmo raffle drawing also with the duck race at halftime. Let's celebrate that Raiders touchdown. Let's go. Every single $20 super chat, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, and I'm taking a shot. And I'm taking a shot for every single one. Chugs, take it away.
Let's go. Let's get some likes going for that touchdown. Every 200 likes, I'm taking a shot. I owe 2 shots right now. Let's keep them going. As Daniel Carlson kicks it off. Hey, 15-yard penalty, who cares? All the way back to the end zone. They take it out and miss tackle. They tackle him down at the 25-yard line. Raiders defense set to go out. Every 200 likes, I'm taking a shot. I owe 2 right now. Let's go.
I don't know about you. I feel good. I feel ready for some Raiders football, my friends. And if anybody wants to hit retweet on the very first Raiders touchdown of the season, that's my Twitter. I just shared a video of it. Go ahead, click that retweet button, and let's get this party a rockin' and a rollin'. Paul Brewer, you're in, my guy. Tom Wilk, you're in, my guy. Oh, boy. Raiders up 7-0. It's time to see the D. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see that Raider D. First down and 10, Denver. Russell Wilson shotgun with new head coach Sean Payton. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. They're going to send Dulcich in motion, the tight end. Raiders got 4. Wilson drops back. Crosby gets some early pressure, throws, caught. Completed tackle made by Nate Hobbs, and it's Troutman. Troutman with the catch for about 6 yards. Second down and 4 coming up. Cam and Raider X, keep it going. Just win, baby. And can I get a Raiders? What up, Cameron? What up, Cameron? Let's keep this thing rocking and rolling. Second down and 4. Come on, Raiders. Come on, defense. Get the D's in the chat. Get the D's in the chat. Second down and 4. We got bunch formation to the right. Single back formation. Receivers in motion. Raiders got 7 in the box. Now Merrick's creeping up. Wilson throws. Open. Caught. Epps on the coverage. But it's a big, big pickup there by Denver. You're looking at a solid gain of about 20 yards there. Cameron, Raider X, keep it going. Cheers to you, my guy. Sir Chai at Silver and Black Season. Salute and chugs. Alex Bingo, let's go. Alex Bingo. Bingo was his name-o, and you in. Ball at the 41. Wilson, handoff, middle. Williams, a few missed tackles. And he's going to get about 8 yards there on the run. I mean, they hurried up to the line of scrimmage, and what you do not want to happen is Wilson can get pretty deadly when the play action starts to work. The first 2 plays of this game, fake plays, ended up being pass, and then it was a run on that final one. JJ2K, what throw should O'Connell play? I don't know what that means. Second down and 2, handoff, Williams. And it looks like another Broncos first down for Javonte Williams. First down and 10. Now they are in Raiders territory here. Williams, 2 carries for 11 yards. The only way O'Connell's playing is if Garoppolo and Brian Hoyer both are not able to go. In right now for Denver, Adam Troutman, Marvin Mims Jr., Courtland Sutton, Javonte Williams, then fullback Michael Burton. First down and 10. Denver is in Raiders territory here. Wilson's got this offense clicking. Raiders got to get some guys up to this line of scrimmage here. Mims is going to go in motion. Wilson, fake handoff. Crosby's getting held, for the love of God. Throws, and it's incomplete, looking for Javonte Williams. And now it's going to be second down and 10. So on that play, Crosby actually went right up through the nose. And I'm sorry, he was getting held. Getting held. Right now on the defensive line is Maxx Crosby, John Jenkins, Bilal Nichols, and Jerry Tillery. Not Tyree Wilson. So right now the Raiders are putting Crosby against the left tackle and a little bit of the right tackle as well. Now he's back to the left side where he usually lives. But the Raiders got 3 defensive tackles in this game, and Crosby. Divine Diablo, Robert Spillane in at linebacker, Jacorian Bennett in. Wilson throws quickly, caught by Mims, and he's going to be taken down, which means it's
third down.
Get the 3s in the chat. Let's go.
Raider Nation.
There is a flag down. This is going to be against Denver, and it's illegal motion on Courtland Sutton. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. Back him up, Buttercup. Back him up. 6 minutes and 44 seconds to go here. in the first quarter of action. 2nd down and 15. Raiders got to get a stop. However, I do think Denver, if Sean Payton's going to have the balls to come out and get this one going right away with an onside kick, it wouldn't surprise me if he's going to be able to go for it here on 4th down. 2nd down and 15. Wilson, shotgun, running back to the left, 1 to the left, 3 to the right side. Wilson's looking right the entire way, throws quickly, and he's pushed out of bounds. Marcus Peters was a half a step too late. Now it's 3rd down.
It's a 3rd down.
3rd down, Raiders. It's 3rd down and 5. Let's go. 3rd and 5. Get loud.
Let me see those 3s in the chat.
Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 5. Wilson shotgun. 2 to the left. Looks like tight end to the right. I don't know if anyone's, yes, somebody at the bottom right of your screen. It's Mims. Peters is on him. Peters is playing really, really soft, though. Wilson looks left the entire way. Broken up by Ja'Cory and Bennett. Broken up. It's going to be 4th down. There's a flag, though. Hang on. This might be a roughing the passer call. I don't know hang on. I don't know if it's going to be on. I mean, this is a really, it's Bennett, face mask. They're going to call pass interference on Bennett, which if you look at it, he does grab Sutton's face mask at the very beginning of that route. The problem is, though, I don't know if it has any indication on how that play goes.
BS. Type soft.
I mean, he does hit his face mask. Like, that sucks.
Soft.
It sucks, but he does grab his face mask.
It's soft.
Dang it.
1980s, 1990s, no way they're calling that.
Yeah, probably not. You're probably not wrong there. All right, y'all, we got almost 6,000 people in the building. If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. Make sure your notifications are turned on for a crazy season the entire year. Wilson, pitch, left side. It's Williams, and he's going to go down. Tyree Wilson in the game is part of that tackle there. And I'm sorry, but the Raiders got to do something with this front, right? Like, if you're going to roll out 3 defensive tackles, you better have some rotation, and they need more rotation. They got to get the rookie Tyree Wilson a little bit more involved in this game. 5 minutes and 18 seconds to go. Raiders up 7-0. 2nd down and 8. Las Vegas has 2 timeouts. Broncos have 3. Wilson comes up here to the line of scrimmage. He's under center again. Williams is the running back. It's a bunch formation. Marvin Mims is in motion. Wilson, fake handoff. It's going to be a screen. And, tackle made. It's a really great play by Nate Hobbs to get up the field, trip him up, and then Maxx Crosby cleans it up. So you go from 2nd and 8 to 3rd and 10. Let's go. Get the 3s in the chat.
Raider Nation, it's a 3rd down.
If you don't throw those 3s in the chat, I'm coming for you. David, the T-Bros, Poison, Misty, what up, Will and Carter, Boxing Club, Taino, Ivan, Michael, Jeffrey, Kreischer, all spamming those 3s in the chat right now. This drive has been 8 plays, quick snap, 3rd down and 10. Wilson drops back, throws, wide open is the tight end on Ja'Cory and Bennett, and it's a 1st down Denver, gain of about 13 yards there. Greg Dulcich. I mean, that's just too easy. I actually think they caught the Raiders off guard. Like, they're running some sort of zone here. I don't like the zone. It's a tough read for your cornerback/linebacker to be able to make that play. But if you can get them here to just do a field goal, that's got to be a big-time win. Early on in this game, Broncos 61 total yards, Raiders 38. Dulcich in motion again. Wilson under center. It's going to be another handoff, this time to the left side, and a great tackle by Nate Hobbs. Nate Hobbs is flying all over the football field early on. I believe that actually was Samaje Perine, and he comes off limping a little bit. I don't know if he's holding his junk or if he's holding his groin, but Nate Hobbs, early to start this game, has looked very, very impressive. There's no doubt about it. Packers just took a 7-0 lead over the Chicago Bears. Jordan Love just hit Romeo Doubs for a touchdown. All right, Raiders, let's go. 3 minutes and 7 seconds. How about we get some stops in the chat? Early on, another handoff left side, Williams, and he bounces it out, and he's tackled. It's going to be a gain of about 4. It's a really good run by Williams. He had nowhere to go to start it and was able to bounce it out. Kind of got away from, that's good vision. Merrick makes a good tackle here. He tried to go for the strip, able to make the tackle. What up, Raider Sancho? What up, Misty Rodrigo? I see y'all in the chat. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, we need to stop. And we need to stop now. Williams, 4 carries, 20 yards. It's 3rd down and 3. 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Come on, Las Vegas. 3rd and 3. Ball at the 18. Wilson, shotgun, running back to the left. 1 wide receiver to the left. 3 to the right. Raiders have 5 people up at the line of scrimmage. They bring 4. Crosby gets some pressure on Wilson. Wilson throws another caught. And it's 1st down and goal. This time it's to Trotman. And it's 1st and goal for Denver. Ball at the 4-yard line. I mean, this has been a very impressive drive here by Denver. They've converted many 3rd downs. That's just Merrick getting beat by a tight end. I mean, I don't know if they're playing zone or what that is on that one, but Troutman makes Trevon Merrick look lost in the secondary. And now it's 1st and goal. This is a 12-play, 83-yard drive. Minute 34 to go. Remember, if you want to bet on any games this year, there's one place to do it and one place only. That's at chatsports.com/Raiders. 1st and goal, Wilson. Handoff, middle, and he's broken up. What a tackle by Robert Spillane. What a play by Mr. Spillane. What a play by Robert Spillane. I mean, he gets right up through the middle, just blows up the Broncos offensive lineman and makes a huge tackle for loss of 2. I mean, that you don't get much bigger of a play than that. 2nd and goal, ball at the 5, Wilson shotgun, bunch formation. Wilson, fake handoff, looking, Crosby with some pressure. Wilson rolls out, throws a dart, touchdown, Broncos. Hits on Trevon Merrick. That was a rough drive there for Merrick, man. Rough drive for Merrick. Rough drive for Trevon Merrick. I mean, we got to get some pressure. If you let Wilson just sit back there all day and cook, it's going to be long for any defense to be able to cover guys this long. But Merrick just, I don't know what he's doing. Merrick looks lost. Like he's not sticking on the route at all. He's just looking down. It's a rough drive. That was a rough drive there for Merrick. That was 14 plays, 86 yards, and a Broncos touchdown. So both teams go down the field, score early. He missed it. Missed the extra point, 7-6. Raiders have the lead. He missed the extra point. Get the LOLs in the chat. Get the LOLs in the chat. Brandon Jasper sending those good vibes. Brandon Jasper sending in the good vibes. What up, Brandon? Also, LA Crash Dog. He's in for the 50-50, and he's in for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. If you could add him. Raiders up 7-6. What up, Crash Dog? I'm up. What up? Venmoed my entries, Semper Fi. What up, LA Crash Dog? We got 5,700 people in the building. 45 seconds here left in the first quarter. Let's go to JJ, 20K. Thoughts on Tyree Wilson? I think he's an incredible athlete. He's still, in my opinion, not 100% healthy yet. There's no way that he might be 100% healthy, but I don't know if he's 100% confident in his foot. And I do think that there is a really, really big difference in saying that. He's going to be a good player if he can stay healthy. If he stays healthy, he's going to be absolutely positively worth that number 7 overall pick. Today's MVP is Brandon Jasper. If anybody wants to pass Brandon Jasper, you got to go over 600 in Venmo and Super Chats on today's show. Right now, Brandon is in line to get this Raiders Report football. Eric, also sending in the good vibes. Eric, you a real one, my guy. Silverface. You in. Remember, if you send in a $20 Super Chat, you're going to be entered to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. We're going to do this giveaway at the very end of today's live stream. We're going to do a duck race to decide who ends up winning this Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Also, at halftime of this game, we're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle. Right now, the winner of the 50-50 raffle, I believe, would get, I want to say like 40 or 45 bucks. $10 Venmo to me at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win our 50-50 raffle at halftime with the Duck Race at the Raiders Report. Today's Super Chat menu is this. $10 Venmo for 50-50 raffle, $20 Super Chat or Venmo to be a part of our Jimmy Garoppolo jersey giveaway. If you just want to send me a $30 Venmo, that way you get both. Hey, it's all good. $100 you get placed on our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. We used to do a boot Hall of Fame, but now I got me a Raiders helmet, and we're putting the logos in there once this bad boy gets filled up. Chugs and I are going to sign it, send it to you. $500 for a gong rip today. So far, we've had 2 people hit the gong. John Scheffler, but today's MVP so far is this man right here. Shout out to the Tuna. Shout out to Brandon Jasper. And we just got a touchback. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Everybody show some love to Brandon Jasper. Spam Brandon Jasper in the chat right now for a shout out here on the Raiders Report. Let's get it going. Spam those right now. Misty Williamson, she's in for the 50-50. Misty Williamson, you in for the 50-50. Ball at the 25-yard line. Garoppolo shotgun. Jacob Johnson to the right. Looks like Jacobs to the left. Garoppolo's going to drop back. He's going to throw it quick to Jacobs. And Jacobs is going to get about 4 yards there on the pickup, on the catch. So they send Davante Adams in motion on the left side. And then Garoppolo called hike, threw it very quickly to Jacobs. 2nd down and 6. If the Raiders wanted, they could let the clock go all the way down, and it would be the start of the 2nd quarter. If I'm the Raiders here, though, I want one more play in the 1st quarter of action. 15 seconds to go. Garoppolo is going to go out of shotgun again. And same look, Jacob Johnson to the right side of Garoppolo, Jacobs to the left. Garoppolo calls hike, handoff, Jacobs middle, and he's going to make a few guys miss, and it's going to be now 3rd down and 2 coming up here, and that's going to do it for the 1st quarter of action. Raiders up 7-6. Both teams very impressive touchdown drives to get this game going, but the biggest difference is the missed extra point by Denver. 3rd down and 2 when we come back. And if you know a Broncos fan that you're like, he would look great in the shirt, or if you're looking for an early Christmas gift, maybe an early holiday gift, early birthday gift, whatever you need, if you know a Broncos fan in your life and you're like, that guy definitely eats corn the long way, go to chatsports.com/corn, get your hands on this Broncos fans eat corn the long way shirt. The link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Shout out to all of the legends out there watching right now. Shout out to all the legends tuned in right now to the show. And Jeremy, we got a brand new MVP because John Scheffler, bang! A new MVP, John Scheffler. Which also means, Jeremy, we are 100 away from a boot. I'm doing the boot.
Let's go.
We're 100 away from a boot. I'm doing the boot.
And I want to say this right now. We got 5,700 people watching. I know not everybody can super chat, and that's fine. But everybody can help us beat ourselves. That sounded weird. Everybody can help us beat our records from last year.
Or you can help us beat ourselves. Either way.
Here are our like records from last year against the Broncos.
Holy shit. Everybody spam LOL to Chugs down there. You know, I look at this show as every single week you got to get better. Every single year you got to get better. The first year I did this show compared to the second year, third year, guess what? When we went live last season, Raiders-Broncos week 11 and week 4, how many likes we got in those streams? I want to pass that number. I want to get to 4,000 likes on today's live stream, and if everybody click like right now, we're there. And I don't have to ask you to hit the like button for the rest of the show. I mean it. If every single person watching right now clicks that like button, I won't ask you to click that like button for the rest of the show. Rosa's making some LOLs at you, man. Rosa's laughing at you a little bit, which
Might be.
John Scheffler, today's new MVP, also chugs.
Everybody take 1 second. Go like the video. If not, Sarah Otto's coming after you.
Big time facts here. 3rd down and 2. Garoppolo shotgun. Hunter Renfrow is going to go in motion. Jakobi Meyers to the left. Renfrow in the slot. Adams far right. Now they're going to move Meyers into block. Jacobs makes the guy miss. First down, Jacobs. Spin. First down, Las Vegas. Let's go. What a run by Josh. Get those JJs in the chat. I mean, there are not many running backs that are getting that first down. As much as y'all, me included, were very frustrated by Jacobs, Zamir White does not get a first down on that carry. He makes a guy miss, stutter steps, gets upfield north and south. Jacobs today, 7 carries, 16 yards. There's an injured Bronco down on the field. Injured Bronco down on the field right now. Hell of a run there by Josh. Get those JJs in the chat. Here we go. Let's give some shout-outs to people spamming JJ. I got Connor Moore, Adrian Boogie, Walter Nail, Angel Camara, PG 2869, Sean Beiser, Raider Xavier 420, Jesse Stevenson, The Tree Bros, Ivan Metler, Captain Sniper. What up, Captain Sniper? Let's keep going through some extra super chats. Also, Jeremy, Jose Delgado, in for both. Jose Delgado is in for both the 50-50 raffle and the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey giveaway. Football Anthony's. Let's go Raiders, baby. If you send in a super chat on today's show, we will put you up here on screen right next to me. I know not everybody can super, but believe it or not, it does go a long way. Eric Ferreira, put me in for that jersey. Eric, oh my God, you're so in. Let's go to Shabazz, kind of. Would you fill a boot full of Fireball and chug it? If somebody beats Raider Ron's record of $6,000 Venmo, I will do that at the end of the show. Let's go to Tony Delgado. Trevon Merrick. Trevon Merrick's been the biggest loser in today's game. He has not looked good in secondary. He was one of my biggest concerns, and he gave up a touchdown early. Hopefully he's able to bounce back here. What up, Cameron? Bend and then break defense. Still a long season to go. Raiders got the lead, though. That's all I care about. If the game ended now, it's a just win, baby. Let's go to JD Raider, Jimmy G over Derek Parr. And then a loud Raiders rolling in here. Also, Broncos safety Caden Stearns is getting carted off the field. You never like to see an injury. Hopefully that young man's all right. Miss Lacey J, Raiders for life, now here. Great show, guys. Miss Lacey J, I appreciate you so much for being able to tune in, for having all these Raider fans get together, have a great time. I mean, at the end of the day, this is what this show's all about. Showing love to the nation and having a good time when everybody pulls up. For everybody that's watching right now, we got 6,000 people in the building. If you want Raiders videos every day, click that subscribe button. We have dropped the Raiders video on this YouTube channel every day for over 3 years straight. If you're looking for 4 live shows a week, I got you covered. We're going to be live Raiders game day, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday night for Thursday Night Football, but we'll also get you some extra Raiders content on top of that. There's nobody going to be doing what we do this year. You might not agree with every one of my takes, but I promise you this, I got commitment to excellence. Chugs and I, we put in the time, we put in the effort, and I promise you this, you hit that subscribe button, you're going to learn more about the Raiders than you've ever learned before. All right, first down and 10. 14 minutes and 37 seconds to go. Garoppolo's under center. Adams to the left. Mayer is going to go in motion here. Jakobi, bottom right hand of your screen. Running back in the game is Zamir White. Fake handoff to him. Garoppolo looks, throws down the field. Got a wide open Jakobi Meyers. Makes a guy miss. Slips. Falls down at the 40-yard line. If he doesn't slip there, he probably picks up an extra 5-6 yards. Meyers, 6. He's got 2 catches for 24 yards and a touchdown. Really good blocking, though, early. Get those 16s in the chat, man. I'll tell you what.
Just like Madden. The connection's there.
The connection's absolutely there. And it's early to start. I see this offensive line doing a phenomenal job being able to block for Jimmy Garoppolo early on to start this game. Garoppolo, 5 of 5, 46 yards and a touchdown. Garoppolo now, shotgun. Adams out left. Renfrow in the slot to the left. Meyers by himself, bottom right hand of the screen. Broncos bringing a blitz. Garoppolo's got to throw it quickly. Back shoulder, Meyers again. First down, Raiders. I mean, what a beautiful throw there by Jimmy Garoppolo. He sees the pressure from the left side. Colt Miller does a phenomenal job with the corner blitz, gets low, able to block him, and before Meyers is even turned around, Jimmy G throws up a freaking beautiful back shoulder floater for about 12 yards, and then right when Meyers turns around, it's right there. That's what Jimmy Garoppolo can do. First down, Las Vegas. Jimmy G, 6 for 6, 62 yards and a touchdown. And the Raiders are marching again. Ball at the 27-yard line. Garoppolo under center. Adams to the right side. Looks like Wilkerson's to the left. Meyers going to go in motion. Jacobs is the running back, and it's a fake handoff to Jacobs. He's looking, throws. Jacobs breaks the tackle, and he's going. He's still on his feet. Jacobs. That should have been a gain of 2, but that man's strong. Show me those JJs. Show me those JJs. So he breaks the tackle like right at the line of scrimmage and able to get up the field, able to tiptoe his way up. And now the Raiders might be first down and goal. It looks legit, though. If you don't already know, it is first and goal. If you want to make a bet on this game, any NFL game, hell, MLB, NBA coming up, go to chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders 125, ball at the 8-yard line. Jimmy G, shotgun. Jacobs, the running back, handoff. Jacobs, middle. Gonna weave his way through. Probably only gets about 2, maybe 3 yards here. So it's going to be second and goal. Ball at about the 6-yard line. We got a 7-play, 69-yard drive here for the Raiders. Get those nices in the chat. But I want to see a Raiders touchdown. I want to see a Raiders touchdown. Jacobs now comes out of the game. I'm curious to see who they're about to put in here. Early on, not a lot of running room for Josh, but he does have 8 carries, 17 yards, and he has 2 catches for over 17 yards. Zamir White now in the game at running back. Garoppolo, it's a power I formation. Adams to Jakobi Meyers to the left. It's a pitch to the left side with Zamir, and Zamir, I don't like that play call at all. It's going to be third down and goal. Maybe got 2 yards, maybe. Third and goal, ball to 5. I don't like the idea of having Jakobi Meyers. Yeah, the Raiders didn't do a great job of blocking there. Meyers kind of missed the tackle. By pitching, you're taking away part of the field. I mean, it was 3 against 2. That's a tough one. Now it's third down and goal. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Amir Abdullah in the game. Adams is by himself to the left. Austin Hooper now in motion. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Jakobi Meyers to the right side. Amir Abdullah goes to the right side of Jimmy. Hurry up, call hike. He calls it. Jimmy's looking left, looking. Got all day to throw. Middle of the field. And it's broken up. What a beautiful play there by the Denver defender. Was looking for Jakobi Meyers. Meyers wanted a flag. He's not going to get one. Adams wants a flag as well. I want to see what both of these guys are looking at here. I mean, Adams is getting held. That should have been holding. If you go back and look at that film, Jakobi's getting held and Adams is getting held. Where's the holding call? Where's the holding call? I mean, not only did Adams, but Jakobi Meyers also was getting held. Clear as day. Carlson out now to kick the field goal here. Kick is up, and the kick is good right through the middle. It's 10-6 is the score. But, I mean, I'm sorry. Not only was Davante getting held, Jakobi Meyers was getting held. The NFL officials missed 2 there. And they were about as blatant as you could get. The Jakobi Meyers holds right in front of the NFL official. When a jersey's pulled all the way back, I'm not an NFL ref, but I know that there's some holding going on. That one's very frustrating. That one's very, very frustrating. Nonetheless, though, Raiders do score. So, I mean, 2 scoring drives for the Raiders. And Jimmy Garoppolo is 7 of 8 to get this game going. Got a touchdown drive and a field goal. Now it's time for the defense to step up. Now it's time for the defense to step up. Got a super chat coming in from Brandon Jasper. Can I donate a jersey, Mitch? Yeah, I thought you already sent me a message that you want to donate your jersey. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah. If you want to donate your jersey that you already sent in, yes, you can donate it. We'll do a giveaway later on this week. Oh, boy. All right. You ready? That's a big number right here. So we're going to play a little bit of a game here. We're okay. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Jeremy wants to do this. Every 30 subs that we get in the next 60 seconds is a shot. We just looked at our algorithm. We got 5,800 people watching. 40% of the people watching aren't subscribed. I'm just telling you what, that is a tuna clock if I've ever heard of one. So 60 seconds on the clock starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Every 30 subs we get.
Oh, you have it.
We're doing a shot of Fireball.
We just got 9 subs.
And we just got 10. We just got 10 just like that. Hey, I promise you this. We're going to party like an Oakland tailgate. If you don't want Raiders content, you are in the wrong place. There's a reason why we are the #1 most watched Raiders show.
That's a shot.
In the entire world. Already 1 shot down for Jeremy. How many shots are we going to make him do?
Oh, shit.
How many shots are we going to make him do? Every 30 subs is a shot.
All right, that's another shot.
Another one. Pour one back. Every 30 subs, Chugs is doing a shot. If you hit that sub button, you're subscribed to the Raiders Report. Say, I'm sub down below, and we'll give you a shout out. Click it again. Hit that sub button.
That's another.
Another one. Pours it back for Chugs. 20 seconds left.
Will we get another one?
20 seconds left. He might have to do another. We're a few away from Jeremy having to do another one.
10 away.
10 away. 6 away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
We got there.
4, 3, 2, 1. 140 subs gained. Holy shit. Great freaking job, y'all. Shout out to everyone who just hit that sub button. We got Andre Rader, Jalen Cook, Junior McCall, PG 2869, Angela, Rube, Julian, Ada, Lamonte, Ian Zindel. All the love to everyone that just clicked that sub button. Here we go. Raiders defense out here on the field. Russell Wilson and company trotting out ball to 25-yard line. Power I formation. They did have power I. Now they're going to move their tight end. 2 tight ends to the right, and it's going to be a Wilson handoff right side. Javonte Williams. Missed tackle by Marcus Peters. First down, Denver. It's going to be a gain of about 11. So early on in this game, Denver is just the more physical team compared to the Raiders on offense. I mean, honestly, that's a face mask on Javonte Williams. He put his hands inside Marcus Peters' face mask.
If the Jacorian Bennett
You're
is
right.
a DPI, that should be a penalty.
I agree. I agree. I agree. If that's the case, then yes, I agree. First down and 10. First and 10, ball at the 36. Wilson under center. Lone running back is Williams. Raiders got to get more guys up here to the line of scrimmage. Pitch, Javonte, and he's going to go down, and it's going to be a gain of about 3. Gain of about 3 yards here. Second down. Yeah, second down and about 7. Second down and 7 coming up here for the Denver Broncos. Ball at the 39-yard line. 9 minutes and 46 seconds to go. Come on, Raiders, get the D's in the chat. I know. We got 6,000 people in the building. 6,000 people. 2,500 likes. If you don't click that like button, you're rooting for the Broncos. Bunches to the left. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Wilson, shotgun. Raiders bring a blitz. Throw, caught, and it's completed. I think he's going to be just short of a first down. He is. Third down and 1.
It's third down and oh!
Brandon Jasper! Brandon Jasper! It's third down and 1. Wilson under center. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Wilson, handoff, middle. He's not going to get it. Jacorian Bennett, what a tackle.
That's a grown man.
What a tackle by Jacorian Bennett.
That's a grown man.
What a tackle by Jakobi Bennett. Holy shit. The rookie, Jakobi Bennett.
That's a grown man move right there.
4th and 1. There's a flag down.
Oh.
I think they got him. Neutral zone infraction on the Raiders.
You got to be shitting me.
That's a backbreaker by Jerry Tillery. Wake up. Wake up, Jerry Tillery. Wake up. Are you kidding me? Jerry Tillery jumps on 4th and 1, and now it's a first down for the Broncos. I do need a boot, though. We'll get a boot, Brandon, after this drive. Boot after this drive.
Jerry, what have you not learned from last year?
I mean, that's a back-breaking penalty. Now ball's at the 50-yard line. Wilson keeps it. It's going to do a quarterback keeper here, and he gets about a yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up. I mean, good pressure there by the Raiders. Nobody was open. Man, I mean, that sucks. I don't know how Tillery can do that. He's got to wake the hell up. Wake the hell up, Jerry. If you're going to do shit like that, he don't even deserve to get back in the game. I'm putting your ass on the bench. You can sit and think about what you did until the second half.
Give me Nesta Jade.
He's inactive.
Oh.
Like, the inactives for the Raiders in this game, I'm sorry, it's going to be something that gets questioned. 2nd down and 9, ball at the 49-yard line. Wilson under center. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Raiders, and I believe the Broncos are going to call a timeout here. Their first timeout of the half. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Raiders up 10-6. I mean, you would say over the past few seasons, the answer to that is yes. The answer to this question is yes. The Denver Broncos have not defeated the Las Vegas Raiders in 1,351 days. If you want a shout out here on the show, Spam D, Robert H, I got Michaela, it's Daddy Dyke 69, what a name, Wilton Carter, Misty Williamson, Tracy Raider, Elizabeth Bone, the Tree Bros, Dylan Sharp, El Loco Uno, what up my man? I got Joseph Klein, 101, 3AP, Matt Reyes, Dylan Sharp, Camden Lacqua, Eric Yako the Drill, Eric Ferrero, Juan Hernandez, Awesome Sauce, Danny Montoya. All right, y'all. I owe a boot, and it's because of today's MVP, Brandon Jasper. He's donating another Raiders jersey, Brandon, or do you want one of these for yourself? You let me know, my dog. He is the MVP of today's show, and if anybody wants to surpass Brandon, you got to send in over a K. Over a stack. Scheffler is close. Scheffler's right. It's really just a Brandon Jasper, John Scheffler race at this point. Sheffy's got a little over 700. Brandon Jasper, a little over 1,100 sent in on today's stream.
And I have a deal right now.
I'm listening.
We're close. We're close to these 2 numbers right here.
Okay.
If we can get that before Mitch finishes this beer boot, I'm taking down a beer bong.
Ooh.
Beer bong, if we can get to there before Mitch finishes the boot.
So if we get past 3,600 likes.
Yes.
Okay.
We have 6,000 people watching.
It should be easy. If everyone clicks that like button.
If you like the video, type me in the comment section so I can shout you out for being a real one.
All right, I got to knock back my second boot of the day, courtesy of the Great Tuna. Cheers to you, Mr. Brandon Jasper.
Because I know real ones like Connor, Blue Crew, Steven, Ricky, Gage, Scott Land, Tyler Otto, Matthew Yoakum, Eric Ferreira, El Loco Uno. They've all liked the video. They've done their part. They've done all they can do. The rest of the 3,000 of you, you got to go down, click out of the chat, go hit that thumbs up icon, and I'm doing a beer bong on the house. You finished that a lot quicker than I anticipated.
Woo! I feel good. It's week 1.
Hey, the deal still stands. If we beat that, I'm doing a beer bong.
Let's freaking go, man. 2nd down and 9. Wilson shotgun. 7 minutes and 36 seconds to go. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Wilson fake handoff to the running back. Crosby's getting double teamed. Wilson throws short. Oh, that might be a face mask. It is. Face mask on Davante Adams. It's going to be an automatic first down. That needs to be a loss of a – it needs to be a 3-yard loss, 3rd down and 12. Instead, Davante Adams face mask. Davante Adams, I just can't believe this. Hang on. Davante Adams killing me. The players that I had the biggest question marks around entering this game, Trevon Merrick had another big question mark around Davante Adams, Jerry Tillery. These are back-breaking penalties. Let's just wait a little bit. Just give me a minute. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 34-yard line here. Wilson under center. 1st down and 10 for Denver. Raiders look like they're going to bring some pressure. Now they back off a little bit. Wilson pitch right. Crosby's getting held. Somebody throw a flag. This is going to be holding. This better be holding. Crosby still makes the tackle after literally being ripped down. Holding. 1st down and 20. Back him up. Jesus. I mean, if you're going to put a tight end on Crosby, that's just dumb coaching for one. But what on earth, man? Get those 98s in the chat. Show some love to Mad Max. Also over 3,000 likes. You love to see it. 1st down and 20. Ball at the 44-yard line. You got to hold Denver here to either a field goal, nothing more, and the Raiders got to get another opportunity to get their offense out onto the field. Their defense hasn't played bad, but it's been bad penalties that have put them in this situation. Ball at the 44, Wilson, 1st down and 20. Raiders got 4 guys up at the line of scrimmage. Wilson drops back, looks, pressured, got him, Crosby and Malcolm Kuntz. It's a sack for Mad Max. Maxx Crosby with the sack. Spam those 98s. I mean, if you're going to do one-on-one with Maxx Crosby, you better find somebody else. That's a bad, bad man right there. That's a bad, bad man right there. Get those 98s going. 2nd and 27. Now you just got to play smart. No dumb penalties. Ball at the 48-yard line. Wilson, shotgun, 2nd and 27. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Crosby's got to throw it there. They held him again. And he loses 6-7 yards. Davante Adams with the tackle. So they had 1st and 10. It's now 3rd and 33.
It's 3rd down.
Let's go!
Raider Nation, get your 3s in the chat.
Come on, Raider Nation. 3rd and 34. Don't do anything dumb. Wilson, handoff, middle, and Diablo makes the tackle. Get those 4s in the chat. But Jeremy, we got some big-time news because this was rolling in from Brandon Jasper. Not once, not twice, but 3 gong rips for the great tuna. 3 gong rips for the great tuna. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Are you shitting me? And it's a punt all the way down to the 5-yard line. The Raiders are about to take over. I'll tell you what, Mr. Jasper, holy shit, I don't know what has gotten into you. I don't know what has gotten into you. Hey, Ken Farley, get the F out of here then. I'm partying here. Raiders are up 10-6. Raiders up 10-6. It's time to put some more points on the board. Raiders got 2 timeouts, 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go. The Raiders have scored on both drives. Scheffler.
Hey, if you believe, spam Raiders in the chat.
Today's MVP is Brandon Jasper. The MVP, if you want to take down Brandon, you got to send in more than 1,600. That's an insane number for week 1, Brandon.
Raiders.
That's an insane number. That's an insane number.
Raiders.
Brandon, if you want to do, his note was just because. Shout out to the great Tuna. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Brandon Jasper right now. Spam Tuna. If you guys ever wonder why we say Tuna, last year Brandon lost his father. Nickname was Tuna. That's why we call it the Tuna Clock. This show, man, brings people together. It shows me every single day that you don't got to be blood to be family. And Brandon, I mean this, man. I love you to the end of the world and back. What you do for the show, it doesn't go unnoticed. The nation notices. Mount Raidermore is literally piping in my chat right now. They're like, yo, Brandon's going for it today. Brandon is going for it today. The great Tuna. You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, Chugs? Can you shout out Tuna a little bit for me? Can you get some tunas?
Let's see. We got
going
Michael,
in the chat.
Felix, Diana, Misty, Will, David, John,
Get him
Jared,
going. Get him going.
Ivan, Acada Monkey, Jesus, Aaron, Paul, Jay, David, Tommy, R-Dog, Husker Raider, Daniel, Dylan, Sharp. Keep them coming. Let's go. Eric Ferreira, Jacob Harvey, Matthew Yokomal, spamming Tuna as the Raiders take the field on the 5-yard line.
Maxx Crosby with a sack. Oh, man, I just got the video to that. What a dog, man. Garoppolo, 1st and 10, handoff. Jacobs, middle. He gets about 3. Maybe they give him 4 yards. I mean, they got to get away from their own end zone here a little bit. 2nd down and 6. Jacobs, 9 for 21. Hasn't really done too much on the ground. You got to credit Denver's defense in that regard, but that's what Denver's defense has done. They are putting 7 guys up near the line of scrimmage. They are saying, we don't believe that Jimmy Garoppolo can beat us deep, and they're going to just say they're taking away Jacobs. Here we go, 2nd down and 6, strong formation, 2 receivers to the right. Meyers is going to go in motion now. Adams to the right, Meyers far left. Jimmy looks, throws, Adams caught, and he's going to get about 3 yards. So now it's 3rd down and 3. I mean, that was Garoppolo's read right away, and what I love about Jimmy there is, and it's a good play call because now it's a much shorter 3rd down, obviously, but Garoppolo knew exactly where he was going.
And you can run it if you want to. 3rd and 3, you can run it with Jacobs and have a chance to make a 1st down.
Yeah, I mean, what I love, though, it was literally like hike, put his foot in, threw the ball before Adams made his route. Like, that's what Garoppolo's really good at. 3rd down and 3, Jakobi Meyers going to go in motion, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Jimmy G got 5 seconds to call hike. Calling out the mic. Got to call hike here, Garoppolo. I mean, he's offside. That's going to be an automatic 1st down. They got him to jump. Hang on. This could be interesting. Yep, it's automatic 1st down for the Raiders. Get those ones in the chat. Garoppolo got him to jump. Neutral zone infraction there by Frank Clark. 1st down, Las Vegas. That's huge because then you would have punted it right back to Denver. Would have been a short field, and they get ball back at halftime. You can't have that. Can't have that. 1st down and 10, 3 minutes and 23 seconds to go here in this game. 3 minutes, 23 seconds to go. Remember, we're doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime. $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for your chance to win. 1st down and 10, Garoppolo. Broncos bring blitz. Garoppolo throws Adams, and it's a good pass by Jimmy G. He gets up. He's limping a little bit here. I hope he's all right. We'll see. He took a lick. Oh, it's his ankle. It's his ankle. I hope he's all right. He is a little bit ginger right now. I'm not talking about his hair either. 2nd down and 10. I mean, he had to get rid of that ball quick. Really good pass break up there by Patrick Surtain. Adams, 3 catches for 24 yards. Jimmy G, shotgun. Jacob Johnson now in the game. Fake handoff. Meyers with the catch. It's a wide receiver screen. Meyers coming back around the other side of the field, and he gets about 4. A lot of excitement for 4 yards there. A lot of excitement for about 4 yards of action. TJ Garnett in for the 50-50 raffle. Timeout Denver. So Sean Payton's using a timeout here. Doesn't believe that the Raiders are going to get a first down. TJ Garnett. Come on, Raiders. 6,000 people in the building. Almost to what we hit in likes last year against the Broncos. I'll make you guys a deal right now. If we can get to 3,700 likes by halftime, I'll do a beer bong. If we can get to our like number by halftime, I'll do a beer bong. 10-6 is the score in this game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, all right, even better. 3,600, I'll do a beer bong if we can get there before halftime. 3rd and 7, 2 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Who are you going to? 0 targets early on for Hunter Renfrow here. I mean, this has got to be Jakobi or Davante. I'm putting both of those guys on the same side of the field and letting them cook. I think Thayer Munford might be in the game here at right tackle. Munford's in the game at tackle. I'm a little bit curious what the hell is going on here. Colton Miller. Davante is literally waving at Garoppolo like, bro, look at me. Garoppolo calls hike, looks, throws, quick, caught, Meyers. He's not there, but there's a flag down I think I saw. Maybe not. I think if he would have dove forward, he might have gotten it. It's going to be 4th down and 1. It's the right throw by Garoppolo. Honestly, it's a bad job by Meyers. Garoppolo makes the right read, gets rid of it quickly. Meyers has got to dive forward. He dove back. Meyers needs to catch it and get low and try to get the first down. Instead, he tried to move, which that's what hurt him. Tony Delgado showing love to Maxx Crosby. And then the Broncos take their final timeout of half here. They're going to be punting this one away. It's 2 minutes and 38 seconds, and they get at the 2-minute warning, and they're going to get ball at half. Ricky Flores, mad effing Max. 1 sack on the season for this guy. Cheers to him, man. Cheers to him. Scheffler, Brandon Jasper, I'm not worthy. Brandon is today's MVP, but Scheffler, you're always worthy here. Brandon's just on a whole nother level today. He's on a whole nother level today. Nation is loud out here. Raiders! Michael, you're in for the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Anthony Green, guys, we need a flea flicker. We need a lot. And it's 4th down and 1. Raiders punting unit is on the field here. A.J. Cole, first punt of the game for the silver and black. A.J. needs to really get a good boot on this one. All the way back to the 25, and it's a fair catch. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 for Denver. Ball to the 25-yard line. No timeouts. 2-minute warning. But the Broncos also get ball at halftime. So it's going to be really, really important here for the Raiders to hold and not give up any points. I mean, both teams' offenses have been able to move the ball effectively despite it being only a 10-6 game. So Denver's had 2 drives. The Raiders have had 3. A lot of long drives here in this game. Do you know how to add people to our duck race? Or I'll just wait for Chugs. I'll wait for Chugs. You're good. No, because there's 2 different ones. 10-6 is the score here. 1st down and 10, ball to 25. Wilson, shotgun, bunch formation. Crosby is lined up so far outside. I mean, he's like lined up where the tight ends are. Crosby bull rushes. Wilson, throw. Almost picked off by Bennett. I don't know how Courtland Sutton caught that football. I literally thought it was picked off. It's a really good, I mean, it's a perfect throw by Wilson, and it's a great catch. I mean, a great catch by Sutton. I can't even believe that ball was completed. You can't put a ball in a better spot right there. Crosby flying all over the field. 2nd down and 1. Clock continues to tick. Wilson, empty shotgun set. I don't know if they know that the clock's moving. No, he didn't get it off in time. They're going to give it to him, and it's going to be a first down Denver, 2-minute warning. I don't think he got it off in time. I think they should have called that dead. Minute 56 to go here. First down Denver. Dude, I don't know. That was close. Also, Connor LaRosa in for the 50-50. So we're doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime of today's show. If you send me a $10 Venmo, you are entered in for a chance to win. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 14 people in. So winner right now would get $70. I just want to make sure. I'm going to name everybody out loud real quick here, Chugs. Connor LaRosa, Eric Ferreira. Do Eric Ferr. TJ Garnett in. Brandon Jasper. Okay. Jose Delgado. John Scheffler. Misty Williamson. Thomas Cleary. Yeah, LA Crash Dog, sorry. Triban. Patrick B. Jeffrey Kreischer. Yeah, Scheffler. PG, Jeffrey Kreischer. Raul. Matthew Sanchez. That's it. Cool. That's everybody entered right now for the 50-50 raffle. So whoever that lands on, you get half of the 50-50 money. Alex D says, no Venmo. Sorry. All right, you're entered to win the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. You're entered to win the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, Alex D. The only way you can win the 50-50, though, is if you actually have Venmo and can send it in. That's the only way. Anthony Green, Alex D. But, man, what a day today from Brandon Jasper. Bro's been balling out, man. Brandon Jasper on a whole nother level today. Also, y'all, if you want to get your hands on a Broncos fans Eat Corn the Long Way shirt, you go to chatsports.com/corn. And we have tons of shirts. You're also going to find Chiefs fans Eat Corn the Long Way. Chargers fans Eat Corn the Long Way shirts. Broncos fans Eat Corn the Long Way shirts. You can get that available to you at chatsports.com/corn. Chuggy Bull is going to put that link for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Right now, the Raiders are saying that Garoppolo's left foot, he's fine, but it did get rolled up on. Also, huge injury update here for the Chargers. Mike Williams is in the medical tent and walking to the locker room. 1st and 10 for the Broncos. Ball at the 44, shotgun. Wilson, one to the right, drops back, looking, throws short, caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 4 yards here by Denver. Remember, they have no timeouts left. Minute 45 to go. Clock continues to tick down. Ball at the 49. McManus does have a big leg. I would rather them just go for a field goal here and not a touchdown. Wilson, shotgun, drops back, looking, throws short left here. And it's a missed tackle. Should have been a gain of only about 5. Turns into a big pickup here by Samaje Perine. Gain of 10. That was Nate Hobbs. That's realistically Nate Hobbs' first bad play of this game. Hobbs has been pretty solid as a tackler in this football game. Misses one there. Denver is really close to their field goal range. Lutz has a hell of a leg. Will Lutz. I keep saying McManus. It's Lutz. He came from New Orleans with him. But we'll see, man, if he can knock one through. Wilson, shotgun, minute 29 to go. Ball at the 41-yard liner. Maybe at the 42, it's close. Wilson drops back, looks, throws left. Tackled inbounds. Great play there by Divine Diablo. Tackles him inbounds. It's going to be a, holy shit, they gave him a yard. I think he lost a yard. 2nd down and 9, but the clock continues to run. Minute 12 to go. Come on, defense, let's go. Wilson, shotgun. 3 to the right, 2 to the left, 5 wide receivers. Wilson looking. Minute 3 to go. Raiders, Wilson's taking all day to throw. Under a minute. Wilson looks, throws left, caught. Merrick, big time hit. It's a gain of 3. Sutton picks up a few. It's 3rd down and 6 now. Ball at the 37-yard line.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. 3rd and 6, Wilson, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Tyree Wilson in the game. Wilson's going to drop back, looking, throws deep. Got a man. Oh, Bennett's going to get flagged here. Yep. Bennett's going to get flagged here. Jacorian Bennett gets absolutely burnt. This is going to be pass interference, and I mean, you're looking at, they might have this at the 1-yard line. Jacorian Bennett gets absolutely torched by Courtland Sutton. I don't know if that ball would have been even catchable. I think Russell Wilson overthrew him. I don't know if that's a catchable ball, but Bennett, I mean, it's just a bad play by the rookie. It's going to be 1st and goal now for the Raiders, no? Where are they putting this? Wow, they're going to put it at the 20. Where is this at? Ball's at the 33. If I'm Sean Payton, I'm furious. This ball's all the way at the 20. 1st down and 10, ball at the 20-yard line. I'm telling you right now, I'm furious if I'm Sean Payton. Wilson, shotgun, 3 to the right again here. Ball at the 20-yard line. Raiders, 30 seconds to go. Wilson throws a dart. Courtland Sutton on Trevon Merrigan. Now they're 1st down and goal. 24 seconds to go. Ball's going to be at the 5-yard line. I think they're going to clock it here. They do. 2nd and goal, 18 seconds left. I mean, this has been a disastrous drive here by this Raiders defense. Raiders got to wake it the hell up, man. They got to wake the hell up, man. Let's get those stops going in the chat. Get the stops going in the chat. Also, I need you to add David PAG to the 50-50. David PAG to the 50-50 raffle. What's up, Brandon? You're making me nervous, man. 2nd and goal. And I think the Raiders are going to call timeout here to give themselves a little bit of a breather. I mean, my goodness, 1 timeout left. If you can hold them to a field goal, that's a win, but you know that Denver's going to be passing this entire drive. Like, they've had opportunities. That big penalty, though, by Jacorian. I mean, my God, you can't let anybody get behind you. What do? You let somebody get behind you. Eric, $10 super chat. Eric, appreciate you, my guy, for supporting the show. We got Mateo, Mitch and Chugs. You guys are awesome. Mateo, I appreciate it. Parrish and Toast trying to watch the game from Houston, but they're not streaming it. Came here instead. It's good times either way. Again, my guy, thank you for supporting the show. Anthony Perez, our defense is absolutely garbage. They've given up 6 points. 6 points. Mark Davis, shout out to my guy. He's probably drunk. Hey, you know what? We're all having a good time today on this show. Hopefully he is too. Hopefully he is too. What up, Mark Davis? Come on, Raiders defense. Come on, Raiders defense. 2nd down and goal. Wilson, shotgun, bunch formation. Wilson calls hike, drops back, looks, got all day to throw. He might be able to run this one in. Throws back of the end zone, caught. Touchdown, Denver. Courtland Sutton on Marcus Epps. I mean, that's just too easy. It's just too easy. Raiders defense fails to get a stop. If I'm Denver, I go for 2 here. No, you kick it, make it a 3-point game. 9 plays, 75 yards. This Raiders defense, that was tough. That's, I mean, they're getting no pressure. The Raiders defense is getting absolutely no pressure. No pressure from the Raiders defense. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Raiders have 1 timeout left. Extra point is up, and this one's good. It's 13-10, and the Broncos get ball to start the second half. So if you're McDaniels, he's not going to try anything crazy here. Just the way that he operates. Also, we're going to say Helge, Helge, in for the 50-50. GE. Helge in for the 50-50 raffle. Again, we're going to do the 50-50 raffle at halftime of today's show. We have a duck race. And I'm telling you right now, if you don't know what a duck race is, it's about to be the most electric shit you have ever seen. I mean, look at these Broncos drives today. 14 plays, 8 plays, and 9 plays. Brutal. Here is our final chance to get into our 50-50 raffle. $10 Venmo to get in. $20 for a Jimmy G jersey giveaway. However, This is only Venmo. This one you can do Super Chat or Venmo. $100 Super Chat in for our Las Vegas Raiders Hall of Fame helmet. $500 to rip the gong, which right now Brandon Jasper has ripped that gong 3 times. John Scheffler has ripped it once. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're getting a signed Raiders football. I'm pretty sure it's Brandon Jasper. So Brandon's probably going to get this signed football. Also, Robert Rice, you in. It's going to be a touchback. So Robert's in for the Jimmy G jersey and for 50-50. Robert Rice, 50-50 and for the jersey. Insane. You know what's even crazier? I mean, Jeremy, what I'm about to tell you, you're not going to believe me. I literally can't make it up. And the Raiders are going to take a knee. Raiders down 13-10 at half. It's not a great first half by Las Vegas. It's also not a terrible one. Like, the Raiders had 3 drives. The Broncos had 3 drives. And the biggest difference is the Raiders got a touchdown and a field goal on theirs. Denver got 2 touchdowns on their drives. But I've seen a few very legendary performances in my day. This is up there with one of the most legendary performances of all time. Because
Brandon
Jasper! Brandon Jasper! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't even know what to say. This man is on another level. He's on another level. Over 2,000 today on the Raiders Report. Brandon Jasper. We're not worthy, Brandon. We're not worthy. You know what, Brandon? I know I said I would fill up this helmet, and honestly, I'm going to end up filling this helmet up probably with all Brandon Jaspers in it. But I'm going to send you this helmet. So, just so you know, you're going to get a signed Raiders helmet from Jeremy Chuggs and I. I think everyone can agree that you deserve it. So, you're getting yourself a Raiders helmet, and you're going to be getting the MVP football. No doubt about it, man. You're an absolute legend in these streets here. Jeremy, I also, I'm going to do a boot. Or a bong, excuse me. We're going to do a beer bong here for the great tuna. All right, for those that do not know, it's halftime. Raiders are down 13-10 in this game, okay? Raiders are down 13-10 in today's ball game, which definitely sucks a little bit, but hey. I'm hoping we can, well, how about this? The good news is this. The Raiders can't blow a second half lead. That's the good news. The bad news is now the Broncos get ball to start this second half and got to get something going. I mean, if the Raiders don't get any defense or don't get any pressure, it's going to be a long season. Like, I don't know if they're missing Chandler Jones or what, but their inability to get pressure right now is unbelievably frustrating for me. Because it's the same shit every year. It's like, we know the Raiders don't have a defensive line. We don't do anything about it. Time and time again. Very frustrating. Right now, here are the leaders. Put what I spent on the helmet and read my letter, Mitch. You got it, man. Chugs is going to go grab the letter. It's a really cool letter. So Brandon actually sent me a letter. And I mean, you told me that you were going to do some wild shit today. I never would have guessed that that's what you would have done. But This one goes out to Brandon. If you guys want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Brandon Jasper. And to the guy, Andre Owen, saying, I miss Derek Carr, go root for the Saints. Go root for the Saints. No Derek Carr talk. It's over with. It's Jimmy Garoppolo. We're looking forward. The best thing that this Raiders team's done in a long time is moving on from Jimmy G. He's right, though. So we're gonna read Brandon Jasper's letter. Shout out to the tuna. I know, we're gonna add those. We're gonna add the tuna stickers, which Tuna, do you want them on the outside of the helmet or do you want them on the inside of the helmet? Because there's 5 here, which makes me nervous that we're gonna get another. And I don't know what I'm gonna do if we get another. This one goes out to Tuna. Shout out to the great Tuna, man. What an absolute legend. All right, y'all. Brandon, you a goat, man. Make it 4 jerseys, Mitch, and tell us about locals. Holy shit. I don't even believe what's happened today. Put what I sent on the helmet and read my letter, Mitch, please. All right, Brandon, so we're going to put them on the helmet, and then Chugs and I will sign it, and then we're going to send it to you. Is that cool? Just want to make sure. He wants them on the outside. You got it. Brandon, you're making the rules around here. So not only did Brandon send us his own, which they say tuna decals on them, some legendary shit, which, like I said before, there's 5 of them. So I'm like, what else is he going to do? Brandon wrote me a letter, and I'm going to share it with all y'all, and then we're going to do the 50-50 duck race. Cool? So Brandon said, and this is why I love this show, right? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate Super Chats. I appreciate Venmos. But getting a letter like this from somebody makes the tough days a lot easier. We work a lot here at Chat Sports. We give up a lot of family time, and I know there's a lot of people out there that do the exact same thing. But this show, man, I'm telling you, it has brought me so close to a bunch of people that I've never met before, but I feel like I know you guys so freaking well. And to see the relationships that you guys have built in the chat, it's why I say I am a diehard Raider fan now. I was not born one, but this fan base shows me time and time again that this is a family more than a fan base. So, Brandon Jasper, I love you, my guy. You ever need anything, let me know. I can't throw around the money that you do. I hope at one point in my career that I can. But if you ever come to Dallas, I got you. All right, here we go. I just wanted to write a letter to all of the Chat Sports crew, letting you know how much I and others appreciate what you do. And yeah, we notice all the hard work you put in. The work that you do puts so many smiles on so many faces every day, especially mine. Keep up what you're doing, and please enjoy what you are doing. Sincerely, Brandon Jasper. P.S. Mitch, you will know what to do with the stickers enclosed when the time comes.
Also, Leslie Boone, you can suck it.
I don't know who that is. See you, Leslie. Wait, where is he? Oh, all right, cool. We just get rid of him.
Leslie Boone, please leave. You can suck it.
Yeah, Leslie. I'm sorry. You can get out of here. All right, Jeremy, I need you to add to the 50-50 raffle Matthew Rabe, R-A-B-B. And I also need you to add John A-B-B. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. John A-B-B. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a duck race here. This is about to be one of the most electric things that y'all have ever seen, okay? We're going to do one more chance to get into a duck race. If you could show it up on screen, that way people can kind of see what it looks like. Is that possible? Of what? You can show it. Maybe get Rolly. I don't know. Rolly was able to show the race. Well, you don't need to come back to it, do you? Just show the race. Me and the race. I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs. Well, we got 5,000 people in the building. We're about to do a duck race to decide the 50-50 raffle. So, again, if you want one more opportunity to get in, $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for your chance to get into the duck race. So, yeah, I mean, maybe because Rolly was able to show, like, all the ducks in line. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it's because once you start it, you can't input them. So here's what it looks like. Here's the duck race. Every single person that has sent in a $10 Venmo, you are entered in this race. Whoever comes in first, you get the money. So, Jeremy, how many people are in the duck race right now? 20? 20 people, which means winner is going to get $100. Winner gets $100. Sounds pretty good to me. 50-50 raffle, $100 is the winner. Last chance to get in. We're going to put the timer on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I refresh my phone. I don't see anything else. So winner gets $100. After this, we're going to answer some super chats, and I'm going to take a pee before the second half gets going here. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Ducks, start your engines. And 3, 2, 1. Go! PAG David out to an early lead. John A.B. at the top screen. I'll tell you what, John Scheffler in a really good spot here. L.A. Crash Dog. PG 28-6-9 pulling away here a little bit. But David PAG off to a hot start. I'm going to be real, though. That's not a good thing in these duck races usually. He might blow his load. Brandon Jasper, Tri-Van pulling ahead here a little bit. Misty Williamson. Watch out for HELGE. Robert Rice pulling up. Tri-Van's got the early lead. John Scheffler now says, wait, don't sleep on me. Jeffrey Kreischer in the back there. Eric Ferreira. Jose Delgado. LA Crash Dog. Looks like TJ Garnett got the lead. 10 seconds to go, Garnett. Chavez. Watch out for Chavez down below. Could Chavez pull this one out? Chavez with the win all the way from behind. It's Raul Chavez.
Holy crap.
The winner of the duck race.
Dude, he was in last the whole time.
That guy ducks. That guy ducks.
Wow.
Oh, my Lord, Raul. Raul. Yeah, we have. Yeah, well. Raul with the win. Holy cow. Raul Chavez. Congratulations. Winner, duck dinner. Raul, confirm that I sent you the money. Here's halftime. The score, Broncos up 13-10 over the Las Vegas Raiders. Some of the leaders here, Jimmy Garoppolo, 10-12 for 93 yards, a touchdown, 0 interceptions. Jacobs, 9 carries, 21 yards, no touchdowns. Jakobi Meyers, 5 for 46 and a touchdown. Broncos, Russell Wilson, 17 of 19. 125 yards, 2 touchdowns. Javonte Williams, 7 for 32. And then Courtland Sutton, 432 and a touchdown. I'll be right back. Chugs going to roll through some super chats here. I'm going to go use the restroom. Chugs, hold down the fort. The real ones out there know the rules. Real ones out there know the rules. Every $20 super chat that we get while I'm gone, that's a shot of Fireball. Chugs, you got it.
All right, Skrilla, 0311. Tyree Wilson's first step is in slow motion. Yeah, he hasn't come on strong, giggity, the first half. Hopefully he picks it up. Hopefully he picks it up as we progress throughout the season. But Skrilla, nothing. You're right. Nothing so far from Tyree Wilson. Maybe couple tackles where kind of gang tackle he's gotten in, but besides that, no. Brandon Jasper, today's MVP, a real one. Uncle Ladad holding on Davante in the end zone, not called, and a pass interference on a ball thrown 5 yards over Denver wide receiver's head. Hard to compete. I mean, yeah, I didn't agree with that DPI either. The outlaw Raider, watch the inside. We're getting held hard like corn the long way. Facts. Carlson kicking it off. And are they going to take it halfway through the end zone? He's going to take it out. Goes to the 15-20, tackled down at the 25-yard line by Roderick Teamer. That's where Denver's offense is going to start this second half. Amador Gonzalez, Jimmy G is managing the game well, but we need some deep throws. Agreed. I agree. Tristan, Raiders haven't been relevant since the Cold War. Dope. Jose I can't read that, sorry. Shout out to number 55, CJ, FJM, and FJB. Let's go Raiders. And Fat Bearded Dad with a 40-piece FBD. Let's go. As Russell Wilson out there to start us off, second half action. 1st and 10 from the 26-yard line. It's going to be a run to Javonte Williams, and he's going to pick up about 6 yards on the run. 6 yards for Javonte Williams on first down.
2nd down and 4 coming up here on the drive here. I mean, the Raiders defense has got to get a stop. I mean, they have not done a good job getting the Broncos off the field. I mean, early on, this Broncos offense does look a lot different with Sean Payton at the helm. I mean, they're getting the ball out quickly, and the fact that the Raiders are unable to get any pressure at all is a little bit frustrating, but it is what it is, man. 2nd down and 4, Wilson under center, or shotgun, excuse me. Crosby gets double team. Wilson, what? I mean, he might have been out of bounds. I don't think he caught the ball. It was Philip Dorsett. I don't think he caught the ball. You gotta review that. He's out of bounds. Yeah, that's a dumb play by Philip Dorsett is wide open. Wide open. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. He's out. That's a boneheaded play by Philip Dorsett. That should have been a pickup of 30, and instead it's 3rd down. Get the threes in the chat.
It's a 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders, get off the field. Get your offense out there. We got 4,400 people in the building. Let's go. Get loud. Let's get loud. I don't know if they're going to review it. I mean, he's clearly out.
Let me see those threes in the chat.
He's clearly out. What are we doing? Let's keep it going. 3rd down and 4. Dorsett loses where he's at on the field. I mean, are they going to review this or what? I hope they do challenge it. I don't see how he's even kind of in. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 coming up. Also, an important thing to note, Roderick Teamer in at safety to start the second half. Run on 3rd and 4, and the Denver offensive line's just too strong against the Raiders. Too strong. Trevon Merrick has been benched. I just want y'all to know that. Trevon Merrick benched. Roderick Teamer's in right now. I don't know if he's done for the game, but on 3rd and 4, Denver runs it, and their offensive line's just too strong for Las Vegas. First down, Denver, ball at the 37-yard line. 13 minutes and 34 seconds to go. Also, it's not that he was benched. That's on me. Spoke a little too soon. Trevon Merrick, questionable to return. He's got a thumb injury. Now Roderick Teamer in the game at strong safety. One receiver to the left. Broncos got their entire offensive line in. Robert Spillane makes contact, but Javonte Williams is running strong. It's going to be a gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Now, guys, Even though the 50-50 raffle is done, we are still doing a giveaway for a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. If you send in a $20 Super Chat or Venmo, you are entered in for a chance to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. That duck race is going to be at the very, very end of today's show. Fat Bearded Dad with a 40. Get in, Fat Bearded Dad. Cheers to you, my brother. 2nd down and 6. Wilson under center. And Raiders bring a little bit of pressure here. Wilson's just got to get rid of it, and it's 3rd and 6. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I'm bringing more pressure because if you give Russell Wilson all day to throw, if you give any quarterback all day to throw in the National Football League, they're going to pick you apart. Raiders bring a safety blitz there, able to get pressure, and Wilson's got to basically throw that one away. It's 3rd down and 6.
Down!
Wilson today, 17 of 21. I mean, he has picked apart this defense. 3rd and 7. Let's go. Raiders have really, really struggled on 3rd down today. Raiders look like they might be bringing a little bit of pressure here. They got 6 guys up at the line of scrimmage. Wilson drops back. Raiders do get some pressure on Wilson. Wilson's got to tuck it and run. And it's a tackle. Ball's out. Recovered by Davante Adams. Raiders football. It's Raiders football. Fumble. Also, Trevon Merrick back in the game.
Fumble!
There is a flag down on the field. I don't know what the flag is. Hang on a second here. Wilson was scrambling. I mean, is this a block? Illegal? It's going to be on the Raiders. 1st down. Illegal contact on Marcus Peters. Illegal contact on Marcus Peters blows away a fumble recovery for Divine Diablo. Unbelievable. That's just unbelievable. Illegal contact by Marcus Peters ruins a fumble recovery by Divine Diablo. I mean, it's just these back-breaking penalties right now for the Raiders. You just can't have that. I want to see the replay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this line. 1st down and 10, ball at the 45-yard line. Wilson, handoff, middle. I don't know who's doing this line judge thing on screen right now, but they are drunk as a skunk. That's going to be a gain of about 9. I mean, the penalties in this game are killing the Raiders. Penalties killing the Raiders today. I'm getting very frustrated. 1st down and 10, big time run there by Samaje Perine. He gained 11. Get rid of Roger Goodell out of the chat. Come on, Raiders. They're just killing us up the middle. Somebody's got to help out Crosby. Russell Wilson under center, 2 to the left, and I believe they're going to have to burn a timeout here. They are. Broncos use a timeout. It would have been a delay of game. 1st down and 10. It's their first timeout used. But, I mean, my goodness, you go from being in a Divine Diablo fumble recovery situation to you can't have that penalty. Jason, let's go Raiders. You're entered to win the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Entered to win the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. I've got people messaging me all over the place. I mean, this Raiders defense right now, I was hoping for a little bit more. It's definitely a little bit frustrating. Just make it like a list 4 or something like that. Oh, Jason, we need some good vibes. I think we need some good vibes. Ricardo Johnson, the fact the refs helping them says a lot. I don't think that the refs have really helped out the Denver Broncos all that much in this game. I think it's been a pretty well officiated game for both sides. Like, I'm not going to put, if the Raiders lose this game, it's wrong to put it on the refs. I mean, it was a flag on Marcus Peters. That's the sucky part about it. I need some good vibes. I'm not going to complain about the refs because, to me, the refs this hasn't been a poorly officiated game. Whether you like to hear it or not, it hasn't been poorly officiated game. Also, we are almost have defeated our like number. And I told y'all, if we beat this number here in likes, I'm doing a beer bong. I know the nation won't let me down. We're about 100 likes away from a beer bong. We got over 5,300 people in the building. Over 5,000 people in the building. Click that like button right now. Our defense needs a defensive tackle, and our defense needs somebody in the secondary. Merrick's back out there with a thumb injury, but holy crap. I mean, I think we just did it. We just got there. We just got there. I'm going to pour it up. Is there any chance you could get me 4 more Happy Dads when you get a sec? All right, y'all. Today's Super Chat menu while we were waiting. The Broncos just called a timeout. Whoo! Come on, defense. If you want a chance to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, $20 Super Chat or Venmo, $100 to be put on our Raiders football helmet Hall of Fame, which is going to be going to Brandon Jasper. 500 total. We hit the gong. We've had 5 gong rips today, and the MVP is going to Brandon Jasper probably as well. He gets a signed football. First down and 10 for Denver. Handoff left side, and he's going to go down, and it's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. 3, maybe 4-yard gain. Second down and 6 coming up here for the Silver and Black. 13-10 is the score. If you're looking for other scores around the league, the Miami Dolphins are up 20-17 over the Los Angeles Chargers. So they're up 20-17 over the Chargers. Second down and 8 coming up. I mean, I'm getting desperate. I don't even know what to spam. LV, Wilson, under center. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Wilson, handoff, left side. Tackle made there by Jacory and Bennett, and it's third down and about 7. Here we go. Though, if I'm thinking what I'm thinking, Sean Payton's in 4-down territory here. The fact that they just ran the football, I'm guessing that they're in 4-down territory. Yep. Also, Jimmy Garoppolo has more passing yards than Sean Payton out of Eastern Illinois. Some actually pretty good quarterbacks there, though. Tony Romo, Jimmy Garoppolo, and Sean Payton. I didn't know all that. I didn't know. 3rd and 7, Wilson, shotgun. Raiders got to get some pressure here. They throw it quickly, and it's a tackle. Beautiful tackle there by Nate Hobbs. It's 4th down. Beautiful tackle there by Nate Hobbs. Early pressure by Maxx Crosby. They tried to set up a screen, and they didn't have it. It's 4th down and 3, but I think Denver's going to go for it here. They're going to bring out Will Lutz, the kicker. This is a hell of a field goal attempt. I mean, you're looking at a 54-yard field goal attempt here by Will Lutz. I'd rather them try to field goal than go for it on 4th and 3.
Spam block! Spam block!
Let's get the blocks going. 55-yard attempt.
Block!
Will Lutz from the right hash. Kick is up. This is no good. It's no good. It's no good. Wide right. Will Lutz, wide right. It's no good. Stays 13-10. 9 minutes and 32 seconds to go.
F-Sam, 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 F-Sam.
F-Sam, 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 F-Sam. If we get $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong. Let's celebrate that missed field goal here on the Raiders Report. Let's celebrate it. Also, Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Raul wants in for the Jimmy G jersey. He just won. He wants in for the Jimmy G jersey. Amber J wants in for the Jimmy G jersey. And then Dorothy Helt wants in for the Jimmy G jersey. Dorothy, Amber, and Raul all want in for the Jimmy G jersey. So in right now.
Yeah, in.
Mr. J Wolf. I'll make you guys a deal right now. Somebody sends in a 50. You have Mr. J Wolf's back. I'm doing a beer bong. Hey, we all got this, bro. Let's do this, Raiders. Shout out to my family. We all ready, friends? Let's do this. Raiders! Come on, man.
Who's got his back?
Who's got Mr. Wolf's back?
Who's got his back?
Who's got Mr. J. Wolf's back? Who's got his back? I'm pouring one up. Who's got his back? Who's got his back? Fat, bearded, Dad! Let's go!
Jason Williamson! Who's got his back? I'll do this next one. I'll do this next one. Who's got Jason's back?
Who's got Jason's back?
Who's got his back?
You want me to pour this one up for you?
Oh, yeah. Pour it up. Who's got Jason's back? One more 50, and I'm taking down the beer bong.
If you think you can do boots fast, wait till you see a beer bong.
Who's got Jason's back? Don't leave him hanging.
13-10 is the score. Will Lutz just missed a field goal. 55-yarder. I mean, it never had a chance. It never had a chance. Raiders under center. Garoppolo going to send DeAndre Carter in motion. Handoff. Jacobs left side. Stiff arm. Another stiff arm. And it's going to be a gain of about 7 there for the silver and black. Van Threck! Come on, Chugs! Come on, Chugs! Chugs is the guy. Everybody spam Van Threck, Jason Williamson, Fat Bearded Dad, Mr. Wolf. They came to party. 2nd down and 3. Handoff, middle, Jacobs. First down, Raiders. Get those ones in the chat.
Woo!
Come on, Raiders.
I needed it.
I needed it. Also, add Jeremiah Westbrook. Jeremiah Westbrook in for
Let's
the
go.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
Let's get a touchdown on this drive.
Jizzy. 8 minutes and 43
I
seconds
have a
to go.
deal
First
right
down
now.
10. Let's hear it. I'm down to deal.
Every $10 sent in during this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'll take a shot.
Let's do it.
Every 10 sent in, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm taking a shot.
Jimmy Garoppolo, shotgun. 2 to the left. 1 to the right, though. Meyer in the game at tight end. It's a flea flicker. Garoppolo taking a shot. Adams. Incomplete. I mean, that's just prime time Josh McDaniels trick play around the 40. It's just unbelievable.
Jason,
Josh
that's one shot.
McDaniels loves his trick plays around the 40. It's unbelievable.
Jason, that's a shot. If the Raiders score a touchdown, that's one shot. Chewy, thank you for the super chat. Every 10, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm taking a shot on this drive.
Chewy, you a real one. Here we go. Garoppolo, shotgun. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Yet to get a target in today's game. Adams far left. Handoff, middle. Jacobs. He's going to get about 3 yards. 3rd down and 7. I mean, Jugs, are you in 4-down territory here?
No. I'm trusting Carlson, and I'm kicking a field goal if I don't get this first.
Bro, this is a 59-yarder.
I think he's got the leg.
And
You
Mile
got- you
High,
gotta-
at Mile High, it's true.
You got to take the points and you got to tie it up if you have the opportunity.
I mean, it's a hell of a kick, though. You're putting the Denver Broncos offense in an interesting spot. If I'm the Raiders, I try to get 5 yards and then figure it out. Garoppolo, Amir Abdullah in the game. 3 to the left right now. Adams by... Oh, it's a false start on Jermaine Illuminor. It's a false start on Jermaine Illuminor. Come on, Jermaine! You go from 3rd and 7 and now 3rd and 12. You're not in field goal range anymore. I mean, Carlson might still be able to put this one through, but to put your kicker in that spot, Jermaine, dang it! Come on, Jermaine!
Uncle Ladad, I'm with you, Chugs. Let's go Raiders! Touchdown, that's 2 shots.
3rd and 12, Garoppolo shotgun. I mean, I'm telling you this right now, this is Adams. Adams is going to have a wide open middle of the field here. He's going to gain about 8. Garoppolo looking Adams' way, throws, caught, Adams first down. First down, Davante Adams. That's an easy first down. If you got Davante lined up in that spot and you can see how much what a terrible spot. The line judge put it a yard behind the first down marker. Is that there's no, you got to throw the flag, Josh. It's 4th and inches. Throw the challenge flag. Throw the challenge flag. Throw it. Throw the challenge. I mean, that's a terrible spot. They gave him a first, for the love of God. Originally, it was 4th and inches. I mean, it's a clear first down. It's a clear first down. Every 10, if the Raiders score on this drive, we're doing a shot. First down and 10, power I formation. It's a first down for the Raiders. Michael Mayer in motion. Garoppolo, handoff, Jacobs. There's just no running room. This offensive line is not getting the push that you want. They're not getting the push. Artino, you're in. If you send in a 20, not only are we doing shots, you're in to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Get in, Artino. Raider dabs equals shot, and I take a dab. Hey, it's in the name. It's in the name. Raider dabs. It's in the name. 2nd and 8. Adams is going to go in motion. Renfrow in the slot. I'm looking at Renfrow. Renfrow's got a mismatch here. Austin Hooper now. Renfrow's got the mismatch. Garoppolo drops back, getting pressured. Going to scramble, throws, caught. Adams first down. I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo is not a mobile quarterback by any stretch of the imagination, but his ability to move in the pocket is incredible. And I mean, the respect Davante Adams is getting on the outside, you got to keep going that way. It's a great block, too, by Jacobs. Holy shit, that's a great block by Josh Jacobs. First down, Raiders. Get those ones in the chat. 6 shots if we score. Adams today, 5 for 48. First down and 10. Ball at the 21-yard line. Mayer in motion. Fake handoff. No, it is going to be a handoff to Jacobs. And he's going to make, I mean, that's the problem. There's a flag down. It's probably holding. I think this is going to be holding on the Raiders. Holding offense. It's on Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer holding. That's a backbreaker, man. You can't have that type of flag. I mean, Mayer's been, what's he doing? That's a dumb hold on Michael Mayer. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, Michael? Get your head in the game. It's already past you. It's already past you. First down and 20. Jesus. Chewy, you in. First down and 20, ball at the 31-yard line. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Garoppolo, 12 of 15, 117 and a touchdown. Power I formation. Jimmy G, fake handoff to Zamir White. Garoppolo's going to scramble. Holy shit, Jakobi Meyers gets popped and hangs on to it. It's going to be second down and about 14 coming up here. Meyers today, 6 for 52 and a touchdown. I told everybody out there, the receiver that's going to have the best fantasy value. Oh, Adams was wide open. He was rolling. I don't know if Garoppolo even had the arm strength to throw that ball that far, but hey, it is what it is. Mr. J-Wolf! What up, Christina? She said, first time super chat. Cheers to you. 2nd and 14 for Jimmy G. Mr. J-Wolf, shout out to your dad. If somebody else sends in a 50, I'm doing a beer bong. 2nd and 14. Garoppolo drops back, looks, got to throw it quickly to Zamir White. He caught it. It's going to be a gain of about 5, so now you're looking at 3rd and 9. Hey, please do a shout-out for my dad. His name is John Henry Salazar. He's the reason I'm a Raiders fan. Everybody spam John Henry Salazar. Why are you a Raider fan? I'm a Raider fan because we got the best damn fans in all of sports. We got 6,000 people here right now. If you're a Raiders fan, click that like button. Let's go. Click that like button right now. 3rd down and 9. This is the biggest 3rd down of this game. Garoppolo in. Amir Abdullah in. Hunter Renfrow is going to go in motion. 2 to the right. Adams by himself to the left. Garoppolo is going to throw it to Adams. Throw the flag. Pass interference on Patrick Surtain. Automatic first down.
You can't
Automatic
do that.
first down.
You can't do that.
Pass interference. Patrick Surtain. And it's a 1st and goal situation here for the Raiders. I mean, Surtain's all over him. Throw the flag. 1st and goal. Let's go. 1st and goal. Davante Adams owns Patrick Surtain. Davante Adams owns Patrick Surtain. 1st and goal, ball at the 4-yard line. 9 plays, 51-yard drive. 3 minutes and 48 seconds to go here. Raiders down 3 points. Power I formation. Mayer, motion. Adams to the right, Meyers to the left. Handoff, middle, Jacobs. He's able to weave his way. He gets about 2. 2nd and goal, ball at the 2-yard line. I mean, Jacobs' longest run today, 5 yards. 7 yards is his long today. 13 for 36 on the ground. 2nd and goal, ball at the 2, 10 plays. I know the Raiders have not had a lot of success running the football. You got to run north and south, right? Like, I'm going to put the ball in my top running back's hands. The reason why you franchise a running back in today's day and age is because you have the confidence in him to get this touchdown here. I'm running it every time. Garoppolo, fake handoff. Jacobs, Garoppolo looking, throws, back of the end zone. Holy shit, another flag. It's going to be an automatic 1st down and goal. He was looking for Jakobi Meyers. Pass interference. 1st and goal at the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. Handoff, Jacobs. Pass interference. Defense. Automatic 1st down. Get those ones going. Get those ones going. Also, Jason Lithegum says, let's go, Raiders. I'm going to pour one up. 1st and goal, ball at the 1.
You can't do that.
Raiders got the extra offensive lineman in their power I formation. Mayer in motion. Garoppolo fumbled the snap. I don't know who has it. It's at the bottom of the pile. I have no idea who has it. Raiders have it. 2nd and goal at the 1. They just fumbled the snap. What are you doing? What is happening right now? 2nd and goal. It's Andre James. Great job by Garoppolo to recover that. That's on Andre James. Andre James literally snapped that ball into his nutsack. He hit his gooch on the snap. 2nd and goal. Garoppolo under center. Broncos are showing some pressure. I don't know if I'm going to run the football here if I'm Jimmy G. Garoppolo looks, throws, flags out, incomplete. I don't know if it's going to be, it's a false start on the Raiders. False start on Las Vegas. They are killing themselves right now. Killing themselves. What the? False start. It's going to be a false start.
Super chat. Raider Torres can't watch the whole stream, but got into work, but wanted to show my support. Let's go Raiders.
Oh! Fat, bearded, dead bang! It's an illegal formation on the Raiders.
The Outlaw Raider, $20 on the like button. Andres Yabarvo, you and Chugs are more fun when you're drunk. Cheers. Thank you, Andres.
2nd and goal, ball at the 6. Meyers by himself on the left side. Adams, Renfrow in the slot. Garoppolo, shotgun. He got it early. Garoppolo looking, still looking, throws. Incomplete, looking for Davante, and it's going to be 3rd down and goal.
We have 14 shots on the line. If the Raiders score, we owe 14 shots.
It's a lot of shots. I'm up for it, though. Are you up for it? Yeah. If the Raiders score, it's a lot of shot skis. Yep. Yeah, that one. All right, this drive, 12 plays, 49 yards. Garoppolo, shotgun, switching things up here. Adams is in the slot. This is Michael Mayer territory. Garoppolo looking left. Now he's coming back to a second read. Going to scramble. Back of the end zone. Tipped up. Picked off by the Broncos. Tipped up. picked off by the Broncos. Broncos football. You've got to be kidding me. Garoppolo scrambled to his left, threw it into coverage. It got tipped up, and it was picked off by Denver. I mean, that's a back-breaking throw. You've got to be kidding me. Jimmy G pick, unbelievable. Unreal. This is on the illegal, I mean, the reason why that happened is you had a first and goal at the 1 situation, and you couldn't convert. That's why that happened. That's why that happened. You had an illegal formation. That's on you, McDaniels. The illegal formation falls on McDaniels. I mean, that's disastrous. You're not going to win football games when shit like that happens. Artino, let's get some good vibes and more shots. I'm just going to take some shots anyway. I mean, that's just unbelievable. You can't have that happen. You can't have that happen. I mean, it's a bad McDaniels thing. Gary Wycuff, I don't know if you're trying to be a smartass. I'm not in the mood right now. Moving on from Derek Carr was 100% the right thing to do. Not talking about it. I mean, you're at first down and goal situation. You franchise tag your running back. You believe that he's the best running back in the game, right? And then you do some overcomplicating the simple for McDaniels. It's an illegal formation, and now we're in this situation. Very frustrating, man. Very, very frustrating. I know Derek Carr's not a good quarterback. He's never been a top 10, hasn't been top 15 in many years. Done talking about it. Did the Raiders make the right move moving on from Carr? Jesus Christ, Chugs. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, and there's nothing else besides yes. If you type no, you don't know football very well. You don't. You don't know football a lot. Your football knowledge, if you're spamming no, is this big. It's this big. Big stuff. Wait for it. Words with a clock as the, hey, we got to get a stop now. I mean, that's the first turnover of the football game. First turnover of the football game. Ball at the 20-yard line. Russell Wilson now. 2 minutes to go. You're good. Tight ends in motion. Handoff middle. Javonte Williams. And he's going to get about 4 yards, maybe 5. Second down and 5. Second down and 6. Coming up here. Frustrating. 6,800 people in the house. If you haven't already, click that like button. Like Garoppolo, he doesn't have anybody open. I know Adams is saying throw it up to him, but Jimmy G can't throw that football there. 2nd and 6, 1:30 to go. Wilson, power I formation. Ooh, John Jenkins, I thought almost jumped. Wilson switching things up now. It was under center. Going to drop back to shotgun. And now he's got a fullback and a running back left side. Wilson drops back, throws it quickly, and it's a tackle made there by Nate Hobbs. I mean, Hobbs has been phenomenal in this game. He's had one mistake. Besides that, that's it. 3rd down now. 3rd and 3. Come on, defense.
Spam stop.
Come on, defense.
Spam stop.
Come on, defense. I mean, the Raiders have 9 penalties for 82 yards. Gary, I'm sorry. All right? I'm heated. I'm heated right now. All right? I'm heated. 3rd and 3, Wilson under center. Terrible fake handoff throw to the running back. Oh, it's a missed tackle opportunity. Samaje Perine's loose down the side of the field, and it's going to be a gain of 30. That should have been a 4th down. Samaje Perine breaks the tackle. It's got to be a pickup of about 30. It's got to be a pickup of about 30. I mean, I don't know who missed the tackle there. Was that a Meek? I couldn't get a good look at it. Trevon Merrick, terrible effort from you. Merrick's got a freaking club on his hand because of his thumb injury. Now ball's at the 47-yard line here. First and goal, and we get no points. Unreal. People still defending this coaching staff. I mean, it's still early on. I've never been a McDaniels believer. If they lose this game, hot seats. Last play of the third quarter here. 3, 2, 1. They get it off. Handoff middle. It's Javonte Williams. He's going to bounce it out. And he's going to get about 3 yards. Get your fours in the chat. It's fourth quarter time. Fourth quarter time. But, I mean, what have we seen the Raiders do time and time again? Raiders scored on the first drive, and then they scored on the last drive. And haven't scored, or first drive and the second drive. Haven't scored since.
4. Get your fours in the chat, baby. Fourth quarter time. This is the money quarter right here. If you want the Raiders to win this game, spam 4 in the chat right now. 4.
13-10. It's the fourth quarter coming up here on the Raiders board. I mean, if Josh McDaniels wants to have success in the National Football League, he's got to learn how to make adjustments. He might be a great offensive-minded guy, and I do believe McDaniels is a phenomenal offensive-minded coach, but that doesn't make you a head coach. If you can't lead a group of men, you're not going to win many football games in the National Football League. Chug said we are 500 away from a boot. 500 away from a boot right now. I see people spamming AOC. He's the emergency quarterback. Even if the Raiders were to bench Jimmy Garoppolo right now, it would be Brian Hoyer. It wouldn't be Aiden O'Connell. The only way O'Connell's going to the game is if Jimmy G and Brian Hoyer get injured, because they made Aiden O'Connell inactive today. Inactive today. So he ain't going in the game. Fourth quarter, though. Holy shit. This Raiders team is it's just unbelievable. You got to put points up on the board in that situation. You can't be first and goal at the 1 and not get anything. Like that's where this team's going to go back to, right? Like that's going to be the point in this game where we go back and we're like, that was the reason why they lost the game if they lose this game. It's got to be. But McDaniels, he's got to learn how to make these second half adjustments. He's got to learn how to make adjustments, period. You had a beautiful first touchdown drive. You go down the field, you get a field goal. Ever since then, you don't got nothing on the board, man. It's rough. Rough stuff. Get those fours in the chat. If you still believe in the Raiders, I need a Raiders right now. I need to get my spirits back. I need some Raiders going in the chat. I'm giving shout-outs. What up, Blue Richard? What up, Martha? I see you down there, Misty, DT, Thuggin, Alan Burt, Santana, Whoa Infinity, Yuan, Elijah, Martinez, David, 2nd down and 8. Ball at the 49-yard line. Wilson, shotgun. Receiver's going to go in motion here. Luke Masterson in the game showing blitz early. Malcolm Kuntz gets pressure. Wilson's got to throw it quickly. Tackle for a loss. Marcus Epps. It's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3. 3rd down and 10. Let's go.
It's a 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Raider Kevin, 10 points and 3 full quarters of play with the weapons we have. Let that sink in. I hear you. It's not been a great offensive game. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. 3rd and 10. Wilson, shotgun. We got 3 bunches to the right, far left. Raiders look like they might be bringing a little bit of pressure here. Peters is backing off way too much. I don't like it. Wilson drops back, clean pocket, though he's getting pressured now, and they're going to get him. They got him. Sack. Jerry Tillery. Jerry Tillery with the sack. Let's go.
Let's go. Spam sack.
Jerry Tillery up from defensive tackle with the sack. I mean, that's an effort sack. That's a great coverage sack by the Raiders. They do everything possible on the back end, and they get after the quarterback. 2nd sack of the day. That's huge.
For everyone talking mess about the Raiders defense today,
Huge. They've allowed 13 points. Grow up. They've allowed 13 points. There's a flag down. No way. There's no way. This personal foul, running into the kicker. Automatic first down. Automatic first down, roughing the kicker on Luke Masterson. Luke Masterson running into the kicker. I mean, are the Raiders the worst coached team in the NFL? I just don't understand how that can happen. You got a running into the kicker situation, 10 penalties for 97 yards. And it's clear as day. You can't run into the kicker. I get you're trying to make a play, but for the love of God, you can't have that. First down and 10 for the Broncos. Ball at the 43-yard line. First and 10. Handoff, middle of the field here. Javonte Williams breaks like 6 tackles. It's going to be a gain of 6. Second down coming up here in about 4. Second and 4 coming up here. I can't believe how poorly coached this team is right now. I literally can't believe how poorly coached this team is right now. Second and 5. Ball at the 37, 13 minutes to go in this game. I'm just unbelievably frustrated with everything that has transpired. Ball at the 37-yard line. Broncos send a player in motion. Wilson scrambles, throws right side. First down, Denver on Marcus Peters. First down, Denver. It's going to be a gain of about 6. Peters has not been good today. Yeah. It's been a rough day for Las Vegas. The penalties are the reason why they're going to lose this football game. The penalties, man. It's unbelievably frustrating. First down and 10, 12 minutes and 27 seconds to go. I mean, there's still a lot of football left. Still a lot of football left here. Wilson today, 22 of 26, 154 yards and 2 touchdowns. Like, first down and 10, receiver in motion for Denver. Raiders are going to bring some pressure here. Wilson's going to scramble, throws it to Javonte Williams, steps out of bounds, gain of about 6. Second and 4. Second down and 4. Coming up. Second down and 4 coming up. We got 6,600 people in the building. If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. Make sure your notifications are turned on for live Raiders games all season long. 11 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Wilson drops back, throws quickly, and it's a great open field tackle there by Jakobi Bennett. It's going to make it third down and 2. Get those stops in the chat. Get the stops in the chat. Third down and 2. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Third down and 2. If you got Tyreek Hill in a fantasy game, he just had a 35-yard touchdown. 13-10 is the score. They're going to say it's third and 1. I think it's closer to third and 2. It's a long 2. It's a long 1. Long 1. Giggity. Wilson, power I formation. Receiver's going to go in motion. Wilson, they elect to throw it on third and 1. He's scrambling. Throws short. Caught. First down. I believe that's to the fullback. Robert Spillane on the coverage. First down and 10 coming up here. Penalties. You got to hold him.
You got to hold them to a field goal here. Down by 3. I mean, there's still a lot of time, but you got to hold them to a field goal.
First down and 10, ball to 20, handoff, middle, missed tackle by Robert Spillane. This should have been a tackle for loss. Instead, it's a gain of 12. We are in the BetUS Red Zone. Remember, if you want to put some money down on some NFL games this year, there is one place to do it, and there is one place only. That is BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. That's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. Remember, you put down $100 for first-time depositors, $125 for free to bet with. Link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. First and goal, ball at the 8-yard line here. Wilson under center. I mean, this is the entire drive set up by Luke Masterson. Fake pitch. Wilson scrambling, throws to the tight end, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds. It's going to be a gain of about 3. Second down and goal, ball to 5. Second and goal, ball to 5 here, 9 minutes and 36 seconds. Raiders got to get something going. Raiders got to get something going here. Their defense, I feel bad for their defense. I really do. Because the defense hasn't played bad today. They've been put in a lot of difficult situations. That special teams play killed them. If you would have told me with the amount of money that this Raiders team has on offense that you're going to be able to hold Denver to 13 points here at the fourth quarter, you need to win this game. Second and goal, ball at the 6-yard line. I think that was false start. They're not going to call it. Wow, what a play by Davante Adams. Dives in front of the ball. Third and goal. Holy shit, what a play, Davante Adams. Third and goal.
It's third down. Spam those threes.
Come on, Raiders. Third down and goal. Ball at the 6. Wilson. Quick snap. Calls hike. Raiders get some pressure. He's got to throw it. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. They're going to set up a field goal. Raiders still have a chance here. I mean, what a great stand there by this Raiders defense. Great stand. Great stand by the Raiders defense. Holy shit. Great stand by the Raiders defense. Will Lutz has already missed from 55. I would love for Will Lutz to miss this 24-yarder here. Left hash, 8 minutes and 57 seconds to go in this game. Kick is up. Holy shit. I'll be honest, that was close. Kick is good. 16-10 is the score. Oh, man, 16-10. This is going to be a hell of a game, isn't it? This is just, it's going to be one of those games. This is going to be one of those games. Oh, come on, Raiders. Please score. Please score a touchdown.
Let me know. What do you think's going to happen on this next drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? What's going to happen on this next drive for the Raiders? Call your shot.
I need a touchdown, man. I need a touchdown. You know what? You know what's going to get the good vibes going?
Vibes.
Brandon Jasper. Because not once, not twice, not 3 times, but for the 4th time today, Brandon Jasper. Brandon Jasper. Let's go. Shout out today's MVP, Brandon Jasper. Holy shit. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Brandon, I literally don't know what to say anymore, man. I literally don't know what to say anymore. I have no idea. All right, man, we got to roll through some super chats here. What up, Gavin? Where is Hunter at? He's on the field only a few times. I'll tell you this right now. If this was the Raiders' plan for Hunter Renfrow to give him $11.3 million this upcoming season to not get a target, it was a dumb decision We need defensive tackles. We need defensive help. But we got to convert. Like, the Raiders' defense hasn't played bad today. They haven't. They've been on the field a lot. But if you would have told me the Broncos had 16 points in this game with the Raiders having a top 5 team in terms of offensive money spent, we need more than 10. Brandon, boot, you say, and donate a jersey, you say. Done. Raider, 10 points and 3 quarters of play with the weapons we have. Let that sink in. I hear you. It sucks. Anthony, we're down by 3. Let's not panic. This is before the super chat, or before the field goal. Down by 6. Andre, same Raiders. Hey, we still got a chance. Like, that missed extra point, if the Raiders score a touchdown here, totally different game. It's not over. I'm keeping my faith. Adrian, thank you, man, for watching the show. I'm already by you. I already said that one. Adrian, cheers to you, my guy. Brandon, also 5 jerseys. There's a chance that you get there. David, I get it. First down and 10, power I formation. Adams in motion. Garoppolo. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Garoppolo looking, going to throw short. And I don't know if he caught it. I can't really tell. It's either going to be 2nd and 8. I think it is going to be 2nd and 8 or 2nd and 10. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Let's keep rolling. Got a few more super chats roll through here. Zachary. I'm not going to go there yet. I'm not saying fire Josh McDaniels until later on in the season. Obi-Wan, as bad as our D has played, 16 ain't bad. Our D, the special teams play, that last one is really what broke our back. They've made a few costly penalties. The offense needs to be better. Joe, defense is keeping us in the game. I agree, Joe. I agree. Garoppolo, 2nd and 10, strong formation to the left. Jimmy G, fake handoff to Jacobs. Going to drop back, looks, throws one down the field. Open, Adams, first down. What a freaking throw there by Jimmy Garoppolo. You can't put a ball in a better spot. You can't put a ball in a better spot. Let's go. First down, get those ones going. I mean, that is a perfect throw there. Great route by Davante Adams. Adams today, 6 for 66. Wild one. How far is Brandon from the exclusive 3K club? About $400. There's only been 3 people that ever hit 3K in a stream. Brandon, you're about 400 away. Garoppolo, 1st and 10, looks, throws, middle of the field, caught! Jakobi, first down, Raiders, down at the 41. Let's go. Put a touchdown up on the board here. Over 4,000 likes. Roughing the passer, it's going to be another 15. Roughing the passer, it's going to be another 15. I mean, that's clear as day. In today's NFL, clear as day. Give them another 15. First down and 10. Ball's going to be at like the 26, if my math is mathing correctly. 26-yard line here. Roughing the passer. Come on, Raiders. 8 minutes to go. Put some points on the board. Put some points on the board. 8 minutes. Raiders 3 timeouts. Broncos 2 timeouts. Both teams have over 9 penalties today. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Ball to 26. Shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. However, he's now going to move out far left. Adams, Jakobi Meyers to the left. Garoppolo calls hike. Looking. Throws. Open. Caught by Hooper. What a catch. What a catch, Austin Hooper. 1st and goal. I mean, that was this close to being picked. They are in the red zone. Yeah, I think he caught that football. It might have moved. Call hike, call hike, call hike, call hike, call hike. Call hike. They get it off in time. Handoff. Jacobs makes a few guys miss. Jacobs stays on his feet and gets back to the line of scrimmage. I mean, that's one of the most incredible 0-yard runs you'll ever see. 2nd and goal, ball to 6. I don't know if Hooper caught that ball. It does move a little bit. The fact that it was called a catch on the field, I wonder if it would have stood. It's going to be close, though. If you're the Raiders here, though, you got to put points on the board. If you're the Raiders, I don't think I kick a field goal. I think I go for a touchdown. 2nd and goal, 6 minutes and 48 seconds to go. Come on, Raiders. 5 plays, 68 yards. Garoppolo, shotgun, got a receiver out far right. Renfrow in the slot. Adams got a lot of cushion here. Garoppolo drops back, looks, throws quick. Touchdown! Touchdown, Raiders! Jakobi Meyers! Jakobi Meyers! Touchdown! those TDs. Show me those TDs. Jakobi Meyers. Touchdown, Raiders. Number two. Touchdown, Jakobi. 6 minutes and 34 seconds left. What an answer. What a freaking answer. Kick is up. Kick is good. 17-16 lead. 17-16 lead. Jakobi Meyers touchdown. Holy shit, what a drive by Garoppolo. What a drive by the Raiders. What a great answer by Josh McDaniels. That was a ballsy freaking play call. Oh, man. We got over 7,000 people in the room. I know there's a lot of time left, 6 minutes and 35 seconds. You got the lead, though. I ain't worried about too much time on the clock. You got the lead. That was a great, great drive right there, man. Holy shit, that was a great drive. Great drive. And if anybody out there wants to get their hands on a Broncos fans Eat Corn the Long Way shirt, you can go to chatsports.com/corn. Chatsports.com/corn. Also, I got to send out this tweet, Chug, so just give me a second here. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam number 16 right now. Jeremy's going to give you a shout out here on the show. Jimmy Garoppolo to Jakobi Meyers for his second touchdown of the day.
Just like Madden.
Holy crap.
Just like Madden. Let's go.
I'll tell you what, that was a huge, huge touchdown. Oh,
Spam
my
16,
Lord.
let's go.
What a touchdown there, man.
E.G., David, McLean, Killa B, Legendary, Jimmy Gaming, all spamming. 16. William Weber, Wow, JC. Serena, Lil A, Elias James, Connor LaRosa, all spamming those 16s. Let's go. Woo! Hey, just like last year, every single game the Raiders are in it. It's what you love and hate about watching the Raiders. Every game they're in it. If you want that Chat Sports Broncos fans Eat Corn the Long Way t-shirt, I'm putting the link in the chat for you right now. If you want a Broncos, Chargers, or Chiefs fans Eat Corn the Long Way t-shirt, it's in the chat for you. As Daniel Carlson has it teed up. And it's off. It's off. And it's going to go out of the back of the end zone. Raiders on top by 1. Can they keep this lead? Up by 1, 6:35 remaining in the fourth quarter. Hell of a first game. Hell of a first game by the Raiders. Can they hold on to this lead? We need a huge stop on defense. We need a huge stop. Spam stop in the chat. Spam stop. And if you haven't already, smash that subscribe button. We're bringing you daily Raiders news and rumors all year long.
17-16. If you love the Raiders and you hate the Broncos, hit that subscribe button. First down and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Raiders showing a blitz here with Robert Spillane. Now they're going to switch it up here a little bit. Wilson, handoff, Williams.
Nowhere.
What a play there by Nate Hobbs.
Nowhere.
See, that's a very intelligent play by Robert Spillane. If you saw that play right before the Broncos called hike, Robert Spillane yells at Nate Hobbs, let's go, get up close to the line. Hobbs then comes in on a blitz and makes the tackle. That's the extra level knowledge there from Robert Spillane that you're looking for in your captain. Here we go. Second down and 11. I'm literally out of breath. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Second and 11. Ball to 24. Wilson, shotgun. Raiders showing a little bit of pressure here. They're going to bring a blitz with Davante Adams. Wilson throws quick, incomplete. 3rd down and 11. 3rd down and 11 was looking for Courtland Sutton, but the pressure really forced it. Brandon Jasper, tuna clock is in order, Mitch. You got it. Every $20 super chat, I'm taking a shot. Let's go.
It's a 3rd.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 11.
Raider Nation, stand up.
5 minutes and 51 seconds to go. Broncos today, 5 for 10 on 3rd down. Wilson running back to the left. 2 receivers far out left. Raiders are going to bring 4. Wilson, all day to throw. Throws it short. Merrick make the tackle. He does. 4th down.
Let's go.
4th down. Are they going to go for it? I think they're bringing the punting unit out on the field. 4th down, Raiders get the stop. Trevon Merrick had to make the tackle, and he does with the club hand. He does with the club hand. Let's go. Let's go through some super chats here real quick. Robert, travel team blew 11-2 lead with 2 outs. MLB team got smoked. Need a W, man. I feel you. Vedrak, nowhere to be found. Punt is away. It's out of bounds. It's going to be 1st down and 10 coming up here. Ball at the 31, maybe 30-yard line. If you're the Raiders, I keep cooking. You don't get conservative here. John, we have way too much money invested in the offense for only 10 points so far. I agree. I need another touchdown. Jacob Harvey, we in for the TD. Jacob, you a real one, my guy. Oh, Uncle Lad Dog and Jimmy G, we trust. I freaking hope so. I'm going to have no voice tomorrow. Y'all already know. We got 7,400 people on the show right now. Click that subscribe button. Cameron, now we'll see if the D can keep us alive. It's keeping us alive. Brandon Jasper, F the Donkeys, and a Venmo check. Is that from earlier? I have no idea with Brandon anymore. I have absolutely, positively no idea. Unbelievable. Wild one. You're welcome. All it took was the number 1 Garoppolo won't master the show to force him to do something. Hey, you know what, man? I'm okay with you doing that. I just don't believe what's happening right now. Wild one. Brandon, tuna clock is in order, Mitch. Brandon, whatever rules you want today, my brother, you got it. In order, you know what? Every $20 for the rest of the show, I don't care if I can't stand tomorrow. I'm doing a shot for Brandon Jasper and the great tuna. Andre Berry, cheers to you. Vedrak. Mac, let's go. We got this. God, I hope so. I'm telling you this right now. Only 3 people, okay? Only 3 people ever in Raiders Report history have ever sent in over $3,000 on a live stream. Number 1 is the one and only Raider Ron. Number 2 is Wild 114. And number 3 is now Brandon Jasper. Brandon Jasper. Shout out to the great tuna.
Woo!
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. You've got to be shitting me, Brandon. You got to be absolutely, positively shitting me.
We got 7,800 people watching.
We are not worthy.
Brandon Jasper pulls that shit.
We are not worthy.
All right, 1st and 10.
1st and 10, Garoppolo throws quick. DeAndre Carter caught. He's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards coming up.
PG, $2, put foot on neck. Raiders, let's go. Dubs, $20 super chat. That's a shot. Let's win this mother effer. Raiders. Husker Raider. Jasper out there going for GOAT status.
Come on, Raiders.
Damn right he is. That's 2 shots,
2nd
Mitch.
down and 5. Garoppolo, 19-25 for 193. A touchdown.
2 shots, Mitch. 2nd and 5. Jimmy G in shotgun. Two receivers to his right.
Second down and 5. Garoppolo, handoff. Jacobs, right side. Keep going. First down. First down. Get those ones.
Spam your ones.
Also, I got some other breaking news. Mount Raidermore is voted. Brandon Jasper, welcome into Mount Raidermore. You are the newest member of Mount Raidermore.
Let's go.
Welcome in Brandon Jasper to Mount Raidermore. He's freaking in, man. He's so in. First down and 10. Ball at the 41-yard line. Brandon Jasper, you in Mount Raidermore. Out you to the group chat later. Handoff. Jacobs. Shotgun. Left side. Bouncing around a little bit. Tiptoeing. It's going to be a gain of 6.
Let's go.
Tick, 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 tick. Second down.
Do not stop here.
Come on, Raiders.
Brandon Jasper, we are not worthy from John Scheffler. Jersey Boy Greaser, call me crazy, but it looks like Meyers and Van Roten are the best signings of the offseason.
Come on, Raiders. Second down and 3. Denver has 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. I mean, Jakobi Meyers, I told y'all, was going to be a great signing. As soon as they signed Greg Van Roten, I said, that's going to be your starting right guard. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Second down and 3. Garoppolo under center. They got 3 to the right side. It looks like Christian Wilkerson's receiver to the left. Garoppolo, handoff. Jacobs, oh, he loses like 4 yards. Colt Miller just got blown up there. Loses 4. So you go from 2nd and 4. They're going to lose 3. 3rd and 7. Brandon Jasper, give my wife and son. I'll raise him. Hey, cheers to him. Cheers to you. It's also downpouring right now in this game, which probably helps out the Raiders a little bit. I mean, the weather sucks. Over 8,000 people in the building. If you haven't already yet, Raider Ron says, Brandon Jasper, you in Mount Raidermore. Brandon, congratulations, my guy. You deserve it. I love you. I love you. Also, Darren Waller is officially playing today. Oh! Vedrick! Bang! We're going to play a game. Every one hundo we get that you say, shout out to Brandon Jasper. I'm doing a beer bong. And Jeremy's also doing this. Every 40 subs we get, he's doing a shot. Every 40 subs that we get, Jeremy's doing a shot. 60 seconds on the clock. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Every 40 subs we get, we're doing a shot here on the Raiders Report. Doing a shot here on the Raiders Report. Every 40 subs. And it keeps going. If you haven't already subscribed, free videos every single day. We have over 142,000 subscribers for a reason. Commitment to excellence. You might not agree with everything that I say, but I can tell you this right now. The reason why people spend the money that they do on this channel, because we're family. Raider Nation proves to me every single day that you don't got to be blood to be family. I will go to war for every single one of y'all. Hell, I got it tatted on me. Shout out to Oakland. From the first time I went to that spot at the Coliseum, Raiders-Broncos Monday Night Football 2019, I was freaking hooked. I was not a fan of any team growing up, and I love the Raiders because of Raider Nation. That's why you should that's why you should subscribe. When the fireball starts hitting, it's 3rd down, 3 minutes to go. Here we go, 8,300 people in the building, y'all. Jeremy's pouring shots in the background. This is a big 3rd down and 7. Broncos 1 timeout left. Raiders 3 timeouts left. 3 to the left side. It's Adams, Meyers, and Wilkerson on the far left. I mean, Wilkerson might have more snaps in this game than Hunter Renfrow. Amir Abdullah is also the running back, which scares the hell out of me because this is the formation that the Raiders like to do screens with. Meyers in motion. Garoppolo, shotgun. Broncos are showing blitz. Garoppolo going to send Meyers in motion again. It's a high snap. Garoppolo looks, pitter-patters, throws, caught. Throw a flag. He got drilled in the head. That's a flag. It's going to be an automatic first down. Helmet to helmet. Make sure Jakobi's okay. He's out. Oh, my God. Jakobi Meyers is out. Please be okay, Jakobi. He's out cold. Please be okay. Everybody, get your prayer emojis in the chat. Get your prayer emojis in the chat for Jakobi Meyers. He's out cold. He is out like a light. Oh, my Lord. He's out. Get those prayer emojis in the chat. Please be okay. He's done for the rest of the game. I'm telling you right now, guys, he's out. He is out. He's so it was a slant over the middle of the field. Garoppolo, the way that the whole play was set up, Jakobi Meyers on the left side. He comes over to the right side. They get him set, and then Jimmy sends him in motion again. It's a slant route. It's a perfect slant route. He would have been about a yard short. I mean, it's as helmet to helmet as you get. It's as helmet to helmet as you get. He's out cold. I mean, all the players are taking a knee right now. I just had somebody text me at the Raiders game that says this looks really bad. Like when both teams take a knee instantly, like there are Bronco players going over to the Broncos defender that just hit him. Like, I get it. I'm not going to sit up here and say it was a dirty hit. This is a bang-bang type of league. Like, you know, you're trying to make a play. These are phenomenal athletes moving at very, very high speeds. I'm not going to sit up here and say that it was a dirty play. It was direct helmet to helmet, though, and I pray for Jakobi Meyers that he's okay. He's been having himself a hell of a ball game. He has been the best Raiders receiver today, which speaks volumes considering the fact that you have Davante Adams on your team, but you can't even talk about football right now. You got to hope that guy is okay. I mean, that's a brutal, brutal hit. And again, when the opposing team's going up to you and they're patting you on the back, that player feels bad. He feels terrible. Dustin Hill, I see you sent in a hundo for a happy birthday, my guy. I'm not going to do a beer bong considering what just happened. That's on me. You can get mad at me all you want. Jakobi Meyers is up. He's walking off the field. Dustin, I will do the beer bong later. I'm not doing it now. And I hope that you can understand that, man. Get those prayer emojis in the chat. It's downpour rain right now. Meyers is up. Good news is Jakobi Meyers is up, and he's walking.
He's walking under his own power.
He's walking under his own power. Definitely looks a little bit frustrated. He's going to go in concussion protocol. He's done for the remainder of the game. Okay? Done for the remainder of the game. I will say now I'm going to transition to the play-by-play for this Raiders game. I hope Jakobi's okay. Everyone keeps sending in those prayer emojis, though, for Jakobi. Raiders are under center now. Ball's going to be here at about the 34-yard line. 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Broncos have one timeout remaining. If I'm the Raiders, I know that it's raining a lot, but I have one of the best kickers in the NFL. I'm running. I'm running. I'm telling you that right now. Luckily, though, the Raiders' depth is absolutely there at wide receiver. I'm curious who they decide to bring in for Jakobi Meyers. I mean, you still have Davante. You got Hunter Renfrow. They've been very confident in Christian Wilkerson off the bat. So it's first down and 10 here, ball at the 35-yard line. 2 minutes and 54 seconds. If I'm the Raiders, you got to run it here. Garoppolo under center, handoff, Jacobs up the middle. He's going to plow forward, and he's going to get about 3 yards. Second down and 7 coming up. The clock's going to continue to tick. I'm really curious to see what Denver decides to do here with that final timeout. I mean, if I'm the Broncos, I might try to hold on to it in case the Raiders miss a field goal. Come on, Raiders. If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. We got almost 10,000 people in the building. Almost 10,000 people have pulled up to today's live stream. God, I hope Jakobi Meyers is okay. But if you want videos all year long around the Raiders and watch parties like you're getting right now, hit that sub button. Second down and 8, Garoppolo, power I. 2 receivers out there. Garoppolo, fake handoff, drops back. Broncos pressure. Garoppolo's going to run. Gets taken down. It's going to be a gain of 2. 2-minute warnings coming up here, and it's third down and 6 for the Raiders. My question to you is, do you run or do you pass here? If it's up to me, I'm passing the football. I am going to pass the football up here. Type P for pass, type R for run. You're looking at third down and 6. Your top receiver in this game is out, Jakobi Meyers. He's out. Not coming back in. You still got Davante, Put Hunter Renfrow in the slot here is what I would like to be able to see, and let's get some of this motion going. We got 6,500 people in. What would you do? The Broncos have one timeout remaining. Do you run or pass? R for run, P for pass. Cheryl says pass. We got Chuck says, poor Jakobi. I hear you, my guy. Juan saying run. John Dunzinski says pass. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Big Stuff pass. Refined Zeus pass. Desi pass. I'm all in right now and clicking pass right now. If I'm the Raiders, I do everything in my power to get Davante Adams and Hunter Renfrow both in the slot. Because that's where Jimmy's the most comfortable right now. Get those two guys in the slot, and I'm going to put Mayer running in the flat. It's a big spot for your tight end, but there's a reason there. Jakobi Meyers is headed to the locker room. He is headed to the locker room. He's walking. I just got a text right now from somebody inside the Raiders organization. Jakobi's entering concussion protocol right now. He's out for the remainder of this game, but the hope is that he's going to be able to play next week. He's got to pass concussion protocol, though. Anytime you get concussion protocol, it's a lot of unknowns right there. But remember, y'all, if you haven't already, click that sub button. Chugs, let's do it again. Every 40 subs we get, we're doing a shot here on the show. Every 40 subs we get, I'm doing a shot here on the Raiders Report. Chugs and I, let's do it. I'm looking at the number over there. Every 40 subs we get, I'm doing a shot. We are 10 subs away from my first shot. First one. Every 40. Are we going to get to 143K subs right now? 143K subs. We're 50 away. We're 50 away from 143. If you love the Las Vegas Raiders and you hate the Denver Donkeys, click that sub button. 3rd down and 7 coming up here for the Raiders. 3rd and 7. Garoppolo. Shotgun. Adams is going to go in motion. Austin Hooper's in the game. Renfrow's in the slot. Hooper's going to go in motion. This has got to be Davante. Broncos bring a blitz. Garoppolo looks. Pitter-patters. Is he going to scramble and pick this up with his legs? First down, Raiders! Jimmy Garoppolo picks it up with his legs. Are you kidding me? Jimmy G. Derek Carr could never. Let's go. Broncos have one timeout left. Jimmy Garoppolo on 3rd and 7, and the smart play is he slid in bounds. First down, Raiders. Jimmy mother effing Garoppolo. Timeouts, none remaining for Denver. I mean, this has got to be run. You kick a field goal with Daniel Carlson. Oh, this should do it, actually. Is this it? I think you can knee it out. I think it's over. I think this should do it, right? If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. There's a minute 42. This should do it. Jason, you got it, man. This should do it. Jimmy G. Just one, baby. Just one, baby. Jimmy Garoppolo's taking a knee.
Let's fucking go!
Until this game hits 0, I ain't taking anything for granted. I don't know, man. I'm just a nervous wreck right now. Spam those JWBs.
Let's go! Spam just one, baby! JWB! Let's go! And don't forget to subscribe.
What a beautiful play there by Jimmy Garoppolo. Holy shit. They're taking these. The Raiders, it's going to be 3rd down. See, here's the thing, though. Now there's some extracurriculars. Don't get involved. The Chargers are also in the lead of this game. I do want to do our post-game reaction right away. And then we'll get into we'll talk about some other shit. We're going to continue to celebrate. I'm telling you this right now. If y'all want to silver and black out, it's on today's show. If y'all are ready to silver and black out, it's happening. 7 straight against the Donkeys. The Raiders own the Donkeys. The Raiders own the Broncos. Raiders are 1-0. Just one, baby. Are the Raiders the Broncos, Daddy? There is one answer, and one answer only.
Show me those D's.
Just one, baby. 7 straight wins for the Raiders against the Broncos. Las Vegas is 1-0 on the season. Jimmy Garoppolo with the huge first down conversion. Can I get a Raiders? Let's go. The Raiders get the win. The Raiders get the win. Get the just one babies in the chat. Get the just one babies in the chat. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Let's go. Let's go. Raiders get the dub. Coming up here on the show, a post-game reaction. Raiders win 17-16. I don't believe it. Just one, baby. Raiders win. I'm not going to have a voice. Just one, baby. Holy shit. I'm sweating my dick off right now. I am unbelievably sweaty right now. Jeremy's going to get it, I think, right? Holy cow. Coming up here on the show is going to be our post-game reaction. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. And if y'all are ready to party, dude, I'm telling you this right now, I'm ready to freaking party. I'm ready to party. Are y'all ready to party? Raider Ron just sent in a huge Venmo. Raiders beat the Broncos. Oh my goodness. I could not be happier, man. I'm a happy dude right now. Oh, I need some more beer skis. Oh, Broncos lose again. Broncos lose again. And what's best about this, the Miami Dolphins are marching right now. The Miami Dolphins are freaking marching right now. And they might beat the Chargers. If they beat the Chargers, that means there is one team and one team only on top of the AFC West. God, I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case. Tyreek Hill's got 10 for 211 and a touchdown. My God. Tua's got over 420 passing yards himself. The Dolphins and Chargers game right now is 34-30. Raiders right now in first place of the AFC West. You love to see it. Again, y'all, we're gonna party. Whatever you guys want to do, let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going, man. I'm ready. I am ready to party my dick off. Raiders get the dub, 17-16. I don't know how many more times I can say that without me just realizing the Raiders just won. The Raiders are 1-0. And coming up right now, post-game reaction. God, I hope Jakobi Meyers is okay. God, I hope Jakobi Meyers is okay. He was phenomenal today. But when it mattered the most, Jimmy Garoppolo got it done. When it mattered the most, Jimmy Garoppolo got it done. Let that sink in for a second. 3rd down and 7. Garoppolo put his body on the line and picked up a huge first down. I just got a text that said Raiders football is back. Bro, Raiders football, it's so back right now. It is so back right now. You love to see it. You love to see it. Raiders get the dub. Prayer for Meyers. So here's what's going to happen. We're about to get into a post-game reaction show. Use hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on this broadcast. I'm going to answer them. We're going to do this for 15 minutes or so. And then I'm not going home. I'm not going home. If y'all want to keep this party rolling, I ain't going home today, man. I ain't going home today. We're not going home. We're partying. We're partying today. Holy shit. Jimmy frickin' G. That looks phenomenal. Oh my goodness. The Raiders own the Donkeys. Just one, baby. Oh, it feels good. Holy crap. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. All right, here we go. Post-game reaction coming up here on the show. We're going to talk about Jimmy Garoppolo. We're going to talk about Josh McDaniels. We're going to talk about this insane football game that just transpired. If you want to get your questions and comments on the show, make sure you super chat to skip the line. If you want to wait in line, use hashtag Raiders. Jeremy Chugg just gave me the thumbs up, which means it's going to be time here to get into this post-game reaction. You ready, Chuggy Bull? Coming up, let's get wild here on the Raiders Report. Just one baby! Get the just one babies down in the comments. The Raiders win 17-16 over the Denver Broncos. 7 straight wins for the Las Vegas Raiders over the Donkeys, which means the Raiders own Denver. If you got a pulse, if you bleed silver and black, spam those JWBs. Spam those just one babies because, oh my Lord, this was the most Raiders game I have ever seen. The ups, the downs. You're like, holy shit, is this team terribly coached? But you know what? When it mattered the most, Jimmy Garoppolo showed up. When it mattered the most, Josh McDaniels showed up. When it mattered the most, this team did what it took to win. Was it pretty? No. And every single person that watched that game says, honestly, that was the Raiders' C game. It wasn't their B game. It wasn't their A game. It was their C game. But in a C game, you're able to march into your AFC West rival's house, which the Broncos, it is what it is. Sean Payton is one of the best coaches in the NFL. You march into Mile High and come away with a win. Sean Payton was so confident that he was going to win today's game, he started the game off with an onside kick. That's disrespectful. It is. The Raiders ended up coming away with a win, and even though they didn't play their best, you won this football game. Good teams win tough games. Last year, the Raiders lose that game. Let's be real here for a second. Last season, the Raiders lose that game. This team seems different. Winning that game in an ugly fashion, they won. And that's just a cold, hard fact. If you're looking for Raiders videos every single day this year, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. That way, you don't miss a thing. When the Raiders play, I'm live. I'm going to be live 4 days a week. Game days, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Raiders game days. There will not be another channel out there that provides more content than I do. You might not agree with everything I say, but the commitment to excellence on this channel, we'll say it's been here. It's about to go to that level. That's how great it's going to be. Also, on a whole another level, the Dolphins just scored against the Chargers, and if the Chargers lose, Raiders are going to be in first place in the AFC West. If that doesn't sound great, I don't know what does. Uncle Lad, I told you, Jimmy G, we trust. Jimmy Garoppolo today. I mean, what more can you say? Was it a great Jimmy G game? No, not really. But you know what? What's different with Garoppolo, 20 of 26, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a pick. Yeah, the pick was at a really, really bad spot. in the second half of the game. There's no doubt about that. Tipped, bad decision. But on 3rd down and 7, game on the line, Garoppolo looks, can't find anybody open, runs and scrambles and picks up the first down. That's what winners do. That's what winners do. They pick up the first down. Let's go to Joseph. Jimmy G, way to make a play. Like, that's what winners do. Jimmy Garoppolo now 41-17 in his career. Also, the Dolphins just missed the extra point. Holy shit, what a disaster that might have been. But Garoppolo, when it mattered the most, got to win. He did, and I couldn't be happier. Anthony Green, I said, don't panic. We won. You did say don't panic. I was panicking on social media. I'm an emotional dude. I know there's a lot of people out there watching the show right now. They're emotional people. And when the Raiders put you through this roller coaster ride that they always do, like that Luke Masterson roughing the punter call, if the Raiders lose this game, Luke Masterson, you might as well delete your social media because I'm coming for you and the nation's coming for you. That's a cold, hard fact. But I'm an emotional dude. The nation's emotional. You know why? Because we care. But hey, just one, baby. What up, Jason? Who's your daddy donkey fans? Who's your daddy donkey fans? Who's your daddy donkey fans? Raiders are your daddies. Are the Raiders the Broncos' daddy? I want to see every person that pulls up on this show spamming D for daddy. 7 straight wins for the Raiders against the Donkeys. What up, Haro? Prayers out to Jakobi. If there is a downside to winning this game, I want all y'all right now to spam those 16s. I want all y'all to get those prayer hand emojis going. Late in this game, and let's be real, Jakobi Meyers was the Raiders' best receiver in this game, which says a lot considering the fact that you got Davante Adams on your team. 9 catches, 81 yards, 2 touchdowns. Took a wicked hit late in the 4th quarter, knocked out cold, will be in concussion protocol. I am talking to a source right now that is close to Jakobi as we speak, and he's going to be questionable. I don't know if he's going to be playing next week because of the concussion protocol in the NFL, but he is walking around. He seems like he's okay. That does not guarantee anything going forward. What up, Ben Thrack? Raiders undefeated, Chiefs winless. Prayers for Jakobi. Lots to fix, but let's enjoy this win. Couldn't agree with you more. Brandon Jasper was tonight's MVP, became one of only 3 people ever in Raiders report history to send in over $3,000 in Super Chat and Venmo money. If you get a chance today, show Brandon Jasper some love down in the comments. Brandon Jasper. Spam the Great Tuna. But like I said earlier, this was not a great game by the Raiders. And I think every single person that watches this show understands that this was not a very good game by the Raiders. That's all that matters. We won. That's all that matters. If you're looking for more updates around the silver and black, if you want to be able to bet on this team, there's one place to do it, one place only. I won my bet this week. I bet on the Raiders to cover +3. I made some money. Did you make some money? If you want to make some money, go to chatsports.com/Raiders, the #1 sports book in the entire game. Promo code Raiders125. You get yourself 125% deposit bonus. That means you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. The #1 place to place all of your bets this season is at BetUS. Let's go to Die Hard Raiders Report fan. Cheers to you. Carr couldn't do what he can. You know, there was a lot. Derek got a win today. I'm happy for Derek Carr. And same thing. It was an ugly, ugly game. Great for DC. I'm not going to sit up here and talk about DC, even though I did tweet Derek Carr could never. And the reason why I say that is because that 3rd and 7 play, Derek would have threw that football. Jim Garoppolo was more than okay. Derek would have never taken that run for the first down. We're on the same page here. And it's just a matter of winners do winner shit. And Jimmy Garoppolo has won throughout his entire career. And you love to see it. I'm as happy as can be right now. I don't know if I could be a happier individual. I really don't. I don't know if I could be a happier individual. How about this? I want you to grade the play of Jimmy Garoppolo against the Broncos. A, B, C, D, or F. A, couldn't have been better. B, good game. C, average. D, bad. F, it was a fail. How would you grade Jimmy Garoppolo's game? If the Raiders lose this football game, I give Jimmy G a D grade because of the turnover that he had in the red zone and that opportunity with that pick. But the fact that the Raiders won, it's a B to me. It's not his best game, but the Raiders won. It's a B. Christopher, correct me if I'm wrong, but are Jimmy G and Josh McDaniels now combined 15-3? I actually cannot confirm this. I'll do some homework. I'll look to see what ends up going down. But we own those donkeys. And for those of you that are watching this live right now, it's 3rd down for the Los Angeles Chargers. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, the Raiders are in first place in the AFC West. Raiders are 1-0. Broncos are 0-1. Chargers are 0-1. And then that would also make the Chiefs 0-1. It's a great time, man. What up, Steel Cage? The refs tried to rob us. I don't agree with that. I think this was a very well-officiated game. I think anybody who's saying anything towards the refs must watch a totally different game than me. Aaron, what do we even pay Renfrow $13 million for? I agree with this statement. For you to pay Hunter Renfrow $13 million and him for not even get a target today, Christian Wilkerson might have ran more routes than Hunter Renfrow. I'm confused. Oh, I know. Renfrow had no catches. I don't know if he got a target. That's what I'm saying. You're paying a guy $13 million for no targets? Doesn't make sense. Luke, it was a bad game for both teams. Penalties killed us. A win is a win. You're right. 3rd down and 30. Chargers complete. It's going to be a gain of like 17 yards here. 4th down. This is it. This is the ball game here. If the Chargers don't pick up this 1st down, Raiders are the top team in the AFC West. You love to see that. You would love to see that, man. Holy cow. Oh, Luke Atkinson, I don't know about you, man. I feel great. I could not be a happier individual. Let's go to it. Rate Josh McDaniels against the Broncos. Scale it 0 to 10. 0 to 10. How would you grade it? Chugs, I know you're on the line here. How would you grade it?
I would give McDaniels an 8. I feel like you can't go below an 8 because you won. So I'm going to go 8. It wasn't a perfect game. We saw flashes of old McDaniels.
Yep.
We saw what was the flea flicker on 1st and 10 when the Raiders were moving the ball.
There was very frustrating moments there. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. However, there was also a lot of good. Like when it mattered the most, they got him. Sacked. They got him. Raiders are in first place in the AFC West. I know some of y'all are watching this live. Some of you are going to watch this at a later time. Raiders are in first place in the AFC West. Raiders are in first place in the AFC West. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Robert, True Turner to take over. Trey Tucker to take over for Jakobi potentially. I mean, the fact that Trey Tucker didn't even play in today's game is a little bit of a head scratcher to me. But you know what? I'm going to enjoy this win. And if Jakobi's unable to go, yeah, Trey Tucker's going to be active for this next week's game. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Ellison to Castro. Did we forget Sean Payton had Bounty Gate? We did not forget. The what? If you're talking about Jakobi Meyers hit, the player afterward felt terrible. I don't know exactly who made the hit. Kareem Jackson. He felt bad about the hit. He really did. And I feel bad for that player as well. Cattle Monkey. Jimmy G, just win, baby. Raiders football is here. Real one for life. Raiders are in first place in the AFC West. It don't get much sweeter than that. You guys ready to turn up? Are you ready to turn up? I'm telling you right now, I'm blacking out. If you don't know what our programming schedule is, here is what it is. I'm going to be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. You're still going to get a video bright and early in the morning. You know why? Jeremy Chugs and I are going to just party the shit out of tonight. We're going to show up tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the morning. We're going to get you a video. Why? We're built different. That's my proof to you. You're going to get a video bright and early in the morning. Chugs and I are going to be live all day tomorrow. It's going to be fun. We're also going to be live on Thursday, and they're going to be live for Raiders, Bills. You're welcome. If you're looking for a Broncos fans eat corn the long way shirt, here you go, man. Chatsports.com/corn. We know Broncos fans eat corn the long way. And if you know a Broncos fan in your life, get them an awesome gift. Final thoughts on this game. It wasn't pretty. Let's call a spade a spade. This was not a pretty game. But my biggest takeaway is this. This Raiders team is different. Last season, the Raiders lose that game. For the Raiders to play a C game, the Raiders lose. The defense held the Denver Broncos to 16 points. That's a win. Defense played well. Jimmy Garoppolo made plays when it mattered the most, and the Raiders got a very tough win in a game that they did not play well. That's my biggest takeaway. I can't wait to see next week up against the Buffalo Bills. Who was the Raiders MVP for week 1? Let me know down in the comment section. Who's ready to turn up? Who's ready to turn up? I'm so ready. If you want to get weird here on the Raiders Report, every single $20 super chat, I'm doing a fireball shot. I'm telling you, I don't care if I can't walk home. I don't care if I am as hungover as can be. I've been waiting for today for a long time, and I know a lot of Raider fans out there are with me. And here's the only deal that I'm going to make right now, though. If I take a shot, y'all are taking a shot with me. If I take a shot, y'all are taking a shot with me. We do this show together. We ride and die together. That's just a cold, hard fact. We ride and die together. And I'm ready to put my body on the line here for Raider Nation. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. I'm so down. Can you also get me 4 more drinks? Every single 20, I'm doing a fireball shot. Every single 100, I'm doing a beer bong. Oh! Patrick B. Bang! I don't know if I can get this on. I can't. It's not going to fit. That's what she said. That's what she said. Oh, Patrick B. Patrick B came up to the city. Pulled up to the sea with my city missing. Pulled up to the sea with my city missing. Let's go. Raiders win 17-16 against the Denver Donkeys. I'm ready. We're sending this helmet to Brandon Jasper. He joined Mount Raidermore today. Brandon Jasper has sent in almost 3.5 by himself today. That is a absolutely positively insane number. Every 100 we get, I'm pouring one up. Jeremy's going to go help out some other people around the studio. So you're just going to get me for a little while here, and we're going to party. This one goes out to Patrick B. But wait! But wait! There's more, because coming in from Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, this one's rolling in from the one, the only Raider, run! Bang! Every 100 we get, I'm telling you, I don't care. Y'all are going to start seeing a different side of me. I'm celebrating the shit out of this win. I'm celebrating the shit out of this win. I love every single one of y'all. You want this shit every week? Hit that subscribe button. Let's freaking ride. Oh, God, it feels so good once it hits your lips. Also, remember, we are doing a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey giveaway. Not only if you send in a 20, am I doing a shot, you're entered to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey giveaway. That's going to be at the end of today's show. That's going to be at the end of today's show. I'm ready. Jason Williamson. Cheers to you. Send in a super right now. Let's celebrate this. I see Sir Chai, Jeremy, and Mitch. Can you read my early super chats? Guys, we have so many to get to. I promise you, I will do my best to get through all of them. I will do my best to get through all of them. That you have my word. Every time that you guys send one in, I'll do my best here. Let's see what we got. Prayers to Jakobi, Christopher, Mr. J. Wolf. I'm already subscribed to you, but I'll donate another 20 if that counts. Just do one more time. John Salazar, Raiders, Mr. J. Wolf. Cheers to you. Terrence says, Himmy G. That's what's up, Mr. Cash Gold. I need a shot glass to verify your $20 shots. Here's the problem. If I did shot glasses, I would charge $100 a shot. The only reason why I say that is because of this. Y'all would kill me. So I've said this live before. I take a sip. A shot here on this show with y'all is a sip, or else I would be dead. I am an honest human being, and I will not do real shots, or else I would have been done by the first quarter. So I'm telling you right now, your shot, it's a sip. But when you do 43 sips, yeah, that shit adds up. Shit, I'm probably going to do 50 sips tonight. Steel Cage, I see you. Aaron Jelani, I got that one. Who's Marco Raiders? Luke Atkinson, big win. I got that. Brandon says F. Kareem Jackson. A Cattle Monkey, Jimmy G. Trey Turner, I got that one. Trevor, Ice the Street News says, show me the tattoo. I got an Oakland tattoo. I'm rooted in Oakland. I know a lot of people give me shit that I wasn't born a Raiders fan, and they are 100% right. But you know what? I'm a Raider fan now, and I bleed silver and black, man. I love this team, but I love the fans. Y'all made me a Raider fan. Facts. Eric, DC would have fumbled. Jeremy and Mitch, can you read my earlier super chat? Raiders first place, baby, from Malachi. But then Patrick B sent one in. And then Ice Street News. Yo, it's my bro Joe's birthday. Give him a shout out. Shout out to Ice Street News. Yo, it's my bro's birthday. And then this one's rolling in from Fat Bearded Dad. Bang! What up, Fat Bearded Dad? What is up? What is up, Buttercup? I'm telling you what. $200 super chat. You got to put a Raiders jersey on, though. And the new girl, Allie, said she's going to do a beer bong. $200 super chat. New girl, Allie, beer bong, Raiders jersey. Fat Bearded Dad, for you. Oh, man. We're in trouble. Let's go. Let's keep this party rocking. Christopher. Chargers lose. Chiefs lose. Broncos lose. I mean, is this the greatest week one in Raiders history? I think it's the greatest Raiders week in history. It is the greatest Raiders week in history. Raiders are in first place, the AFC West. The Raiders are in first place of the AFC West. I can't wait. I'm throwing up middle finger birds the whole walk home today. I'm wearing a Raiders shit home, and I'm throwing up birds the entire way. And I don't give a shit. If people don't like it, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Let's go to Robert Lindsley. Imagine if Davante got more targets. Again, I'm not going to sit up here and complain about today's ball game. Like, Garoppolo threw the ball 26 times. He threw the ball 26 times. Adams got 9 targets. 6 for 66. 6 for 66. How much for a boot from the Broncos fan? How much for a boot for the Broncos fan? I don't know if Sam's ever done a boot.
I've done boots.
How much from the
boots.
Broncos fan to do a boot here on the Raiders Report?
We get to 4K.
We're 800 away.
All right,
Is that doable?
We're 800 away from Sam doing a boot.
If
He
new
might
girl,
drown.
If new girl needs a boot for 200, then that's 25% of the job.
She's gonna do a bong.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing a bong.
Our newest employee, she said $200 for a beer bong, $800 away from a Sam boot. But as always, F Sam, 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 F Sam,
F Sam. F Sam. You got to do the boot in this helmet. If we get there. It fits. We're good. This helmet is gigantic, by the way. It's gigantic. This is going out to Brandon Jasper. This is the unfortunate part where you guys find out I got a tiny dome. But hey, you could have just asked my fiance. Let's go. Raiders helmet going out to Brandon Jasper. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. Yo, I'm ready. You know what? I want Sam to do a boot so bad. I'm not kidding you. So Allie said for a $200, she would do a beer bong. If somebody has the cojones to send in a $200, she's going to do a beer bong. I'm going to do a shoey. I'm going to do shoeys, and I got to walk home. It's a 30-minute walk for me. I'm freaking in. I am so in. I don't know what I'm getting invited to right now. I am so in right now on doing shoeys. Who's in for a good shoey? I don't know about you. I'm ready. I am ready. Holy shit. The Raiders just won. The Raiders won. I can't believe it. I literally don't believe it. Also, it is now officially official. Jakobi Meyers is in the concussion protocol. No surprise there, but I got to be able to tell you, it's officially official. Every 20 that we get, I told you, I'm doing a fireball shot. Chuggy Bowl, let's keep this thing rolling. Let's keep it rolling here. Armando, a shot for the win. A shot for Carr. Hey, you know what? I'm happy for DC, but I'm a lot more happy that the Raiders just got a win. That's what I'm the most happy for. And I mean that. Uh-oh. It's about to get weird. It's about to get weird. Somebody go get Allie. Somebody go get her. I got you. It's about to get weird. Yeah, we got another one. Yeah, I screamed already for Raider Ron, the first one. First one was a hundo. Hey, Barefoot, go get your beer bong. Go get your beer bong. Jagger, first super chat for the Hemi G jersey. You're right. Every 20, they are also entered in for the Jimmy G jersey. So you're going to have to go back. You're going to have to add some people. Let's go. We are not. We're getting close. We're about 500 away from a Sam boot. We're 500 away from a Sam boot. I'm ready. I'm ready. She's also got the Jelani jersey on. I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. I'm doing shoeys. I'm doing shoeys. My feet are going to smell. I'm just going to warn that right now. I'm just going to warn you. What up, Jagger Drewy? Ron, I got you. What a game by Nate Hobbs. What an absolute game by Nate frickin' Hobbs, man. That guy was flying all over the football field today. I realized two things. My feet smell terrible, is one. Number two, Allie looks amazing in this Raiders jersey right now. Alex, if you're watching, I'm sorry. She looks great. She looks great in this Raiders jersey. Yo, not only is Allie a real one, she's repping. You're good. Allie's about to pop up here on the show. Can I get an Allie in the chat? Can I get some Allies in the chat? Raider Ron did some shit. Raider Ron did some shit. Ron, just so you know, every 200 I'm doing a shoey, and you're 200 away from the gong. Oh, Jeremy's going to put down a garbage can. The blue one? Yeah. Oh, man. 2,500 people. Oh! Adam Sweeney! Bang! Two shoeies! Two shoeies! And we are 300 away from a Sam boot. 300 away from a Sam boot. Let's make the Broncos fan do a boot. I'm ready. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, first off, though, we got to get the new girl, Allie, pulling up to the scene. Oh, God. Oh, man. Everybody welcome in Allie. She's about to knock back a beer bong. Excuse my foot stench. You ready? You ready? Here we go. Shout out to Allie. Ah, so much liquid. Shout out to Allie. Oh, shout out to Raider Ron. The middle, sorry. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Raiders win. Raiders win. All right, I got to send you another one. Oh, man, Raider Ron. So that first one was for Ron. Let's just go over there. Let's go over there. Because I owe you not one, but 200 away from a Sam boot. That's correct. 100 away from a Sam boot, but this one's rolling in from Raider Run! Raider Run! Spam Raider Run down in the chin! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I need some more happy dance. Raider Run! We did it! Fat, bearded dad! Oh! Sam owes a boot! Sam owes a boot! F Sam, 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 F Sam. If you don't know who Sam is, Sam is our resident Bronco fan, used to be an OG Raiders Report host, and then Chugs pulled up to the scene with his city missing. Pulled up to the scene with my city missing. Yo, I still owe 2 more shoeies. I don't know what it is, but you know what? I feel good. I owe 2 more shoeies. Raider Ron just eclipsed 500 for the show. Fat Bearded Dad says F Sam, which he's close. And then I still owe Adam Sweeney. Adam Sweeney, he's not getting enough credit here. Adam Sweeney got this party started. Like, you really think about it. Adam Sweeney said, Chewy, I'm freaking in, man. I'm ruining my Yeezys, but I don't care. I don't care. I need, I need 4 new ones. The 4 new guys. 4 new guys. Fat Bearded Dad. Efto Sam's in the chat. Hey, Mitch, they got to clean that shit up. You know what's funny? I clean that shit up. Chugs and I are cleaning that shit up. Cool. We're good. Yeah, we're good. If you could just go get me, let's get like 6 fresh Happy Dads. Oh, Jagger, first super chat for the Jimmy G jersey. Let's get this Raiders undisputed leaders of the AFC West. You ain't wrong. If you don't know, every $20 super chat that you send in, I'm doing a fireball shot. You can just get me. I want new ones. Jimmy G, you're not only entered for a Jimmy G Garoppolo jersey every 20, I'm also doing a fireball shot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep this party rocking and rolling. Chugs and we're going to be back early tomorrow, 7 a.m., and I want it to be a tough time getting up. I want to have a tough time getting up. Oh, my goodness. It feels great. It feels unbelievable. Not a pretty game. Not a pretty game at all. But holy shit, we did it. We freaking did it. We get to keep it's been how many days since the Broncos beat the Raiders? I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. That was an ugly football game. But the Raiders came away with a win. The Raiders came away with a win. It doesn't get any better than that. It really, truly doesn't. It really, truly doesn't. All right, y'all. I owe you some shoeies. I'm going to crack some open here. Chugs? Yeah, you go take a pee. You go take your pee, Chuggy Bull. All right. This one right here. This one right here goes out to a very special person. His name's Adam Sweeney. And if you don't spam Adam Sweeney down in the chat, I'm coming for you. Brandon Jasper is going to show up to your house, and he's going to come find you. That's a fact. Okay? It's a cold, hard fact. Adam Sweeney, you a freaking legend, man. Cheers to you, my brother. Feels good. We got one more shoey to go. One more shoey to go because it was ready to run. I'm going to have athlete's mouth. There's not a doubt in my mind. I'm getting athlete's mouth. But you know what? For a Raiders win, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Oh, athlete's mouth at its finest. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm going to need a new jersey. I am dripping. Adam frickin' Sweeney. Shout out to Raider frickin' Ron. Shout out to the fat bearded dad for getting us for a Sam Bootski. I got to pee so bad that if Jeremy doesn't hurry up, I might pee in my shoe. I got to pee. Yeah, I did a few bootskis. I got to take a little leaky. Sam owes a boot when he gets back. I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to go change too. I got to get out of this jersey. I'm soaked. Yep.
Okay.
Chuggy Bowl. Take it away.
Hey-o. Let's go. All right. Stepping in. Let's try to get through everybody's supers. Get everybody through it. I know we've been all over the place. We're going to get through it. Colt Fiend, this was for Bray Wyatt. Facts. The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, Mr. Rotunda passed away last month. This one was for Bray. You're in our thoughts, Bray. Richard, my dog Bella says, oh my goodness. I love that. I love that. All right, let's see. This one from Edward McInnes. Raiders are in first place. Let's go, Raiders! Let's go. Robert at Raiders HQ, NYC. Peter Dillon is going ham. Let's go. El Hernandez, let's go. PG, a new ally? A new ally? Raiders. Tomb Raider. Raiders, let's effing go. LA Crash Dog, you never read my super chat congratulating Brandon Jasper on Mount Raidermore from here in the Silver and Black Hills. So here it is again, Semper Fi. Thank you, LA Crash Dog. Sorry, like I said, it's been crazy. Been going wild here. I'm trying to get us back on track, LA. I'm trying to get us back on track. Ben, they got it for Raider Fred. Let's go! Facts. I can't find it. Earlier, somebody said Raider Fred passed away earlier this month. Got him into the Raiders report. Hey, we love to see it. Raiders pull out the dub. My bro wants to enter the to win the JG. Is it too late? It is not too late. I still have to count up all the 20s and make sure everybody's in, but this is gonna be a wild race. Let me say that. It's gonna be a wild race. Luke, hey, how about I'll do Fireball if you do? Luke, go for it, my guy. Steven, good dub. Clean up the penalties, but great W. Hope y'all celebrating with the fam. Steven from Long Beach. Love it. Love it, Steven. Justin, it's Avgin, Mitch. It's Avgin. It's Avgin. Justin, I try to tell Mitch all the time. Best weekend ever. Raiders in first place, and I got my MVP football today. Let's go. Real one for life, 365. You're damn straight. Adam Sweeney. Bang! Helping us get Sam to take a boot. Taking it down. Taking it down. Search Eye, Russell and Sierra covered. Oh, not reading that, Search Eye, but hilarious. Nico, let's go! Monica, this girl loves her Raiders. Monica Nacarado, 78. Let's go. Fat Bearded Dad, Simply F Sam. El Hernandez, let's go! Raider X, a.k.a. Albert Moy, it was a dogfight, nasty and vicious, but we found a way to just win, baby.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters, man.
See, Rich, with this we're caught up. Great game. Mitch and Chugs brought the commitment to excellence. And can I get a
Raiders? My voice, it's going. But you know what?
All right, Mitch.
I had to switch jerseys.
I'm going to go back. I'm going to get everybody in for the duck race for the jersey giveaway. And then I'm going to get that set up, and then we're going to do it.
All right, here's the thing, though. Shoeies have been canceled by my boss, so we're just doing beer bongs from here on out. So beer, it's a little moist back here. So $100 for doing beer bongs until I can't stand anymore. $20 for fireball shots, and then you're entered to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. Sound good? Chugs, get those guys that are entered in for a chance to win. Wild one, Mount Raidermore. He's so in right now. Also, Matthew RABB is in. I'm just gonna hand you my phone, and if anybody sends one in, I can give it to you. Giggity. Actually, I'll just text it to you. Matthew RABB. Jimmy G. Whew, man, we got 1,600 people in the building. I don't know about y'all, but Robert Jansen, Mitch, shot clock, come on. Let's go, huh? One name. Yeah. Sorry, I put Jimmy G. Anything from here on out, it's just Jimmy G. Steven 69, you're not wrong. I'm telling you right now, you're just not wrong. Let's do shot clock. The shot clock game is this. You send in a $20 super chat. I'm taking a shot of Fireball, and you're entered to win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. We got a Nike Jimmy Garoppolo jersey here. We're going to do a duck race. So you can only have 100 ducks in the race. We're getting close. So just keep that in mind. Whoever wins the duck race, you win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, and that's going to be at the very, very end of today's live show. Holy shit, what a day, man. You can't make up some of the shit that happened today. The Raiders did not have a great game by any stretch of the imagination, but they came away with a win, and that's what's most important. They came away with a win. I'm telling you right now, like, there was how many times in this game were we like, bro, there's no way they're going to win. And they did. This was the type of game. Where good teams find a way to win. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to spam 1 right now in the chat. And you know why? Because the Raiders are in first place of the AFC West. The Raiders are in first place of the AFC West. And oh my God, it feels so great. It feels so great right now. Get those ones in the chat. Who wants a shout out here? We got Refined Zeus. I got my guy Fat Bearded Dad. Fat Bearded Dad, I don't know how close you are to the gong rip right now, but you're pretty damn close, Fat Bearded Dad. That's 2. Oh, man. Fat Bearded Dad, Dustin Hill balled out today. I mean, Brandon Jasper was this was a movie for Brandon Jasper. Fat Bearded Dad, if my math is correct, Fat Bearded Dad, I want to say you are 100 away from a gong rip. I'm just saying. 100 away from a gong rip from Fat Bearded Dad, and I'm doing a beer bong. Hey, Mitch, I'm going to go bust my friends. They are Donkey fans. Hey, just be safe. Just don't bust on your friends. You can bust your friends. Just, I want to keep this show PG. I want to keep this show PG 2869. The fact that the Raiders are in lone place of the AFC West, it's wild. Shout out to Kate Loza, West Coast Spartan. Jamal for being the MVP. That's fine. Oh, Mr. Scheffler. What up, Zon? What up, West Coast? I see you. Give Chugs a. Oh, yeah. The Raiders Report. Yeah. I think I got it. I think I figured it out. Oh, dude, Carrie. DJ What? Dusty. I see you. Monica. Monica's an OG Raiders Report watcher. OG Raiders Report watcher. What? I mean, guys, we're getting close here to the end of the show. What up, Luke? Hey, Mitch. Was at the game today and almost lost my mind after the end zone pick. But Jimmy G came through at the end. Wasn't pretty. Raiders win. You're right. I think everybody feels the exact same way. But if there is a big-time glass half full type of moment here, it's the fact that the Raiders didn't play well. I mean, does anybody honestly grade the Raiders' performance today? A, B, C, D, or an F? Like, overall, I'm looking at this Raiders game today. I'm like, C? C overall grade, and you won. The Broncos were a much better football team than what they were last season. But the Raiders to play a C game, maybe a B- if you want to be kind, and get a win, that's a win. The Raiders lose that game last season. I don't care what anybody says, Raiders lose that game last season. David Zahn says defense B, offense C. We'll say C+. Scott's going to go D. Taylor, C+. Hot sauce. Yikes. Chris, C+. Got a B from Bill. Kale says B+. All right, this is going to be your final opportunity to get a to get a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. I got you. Yep. That sounds good. Here's going to be your final opportunity to get a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, Nike. $20 Super Chat or Venmo, and you're entered in for a chance to win. This might be the most legendary duck race of all time. It might be. 61 people entered to win. Monica! This girl loves her Raiders, and she's putting her Instagram on there. So, fellas, if you didn't get enough to drink tonight and you're still thirsty, at Monica_Nicardo, and she's already in. So, she's already in. What up, Luke? I already gave a shout out to that one. Monica, if anybody wants to give her a follow on IG, there you go. At Monica, I can't pronounce your last name, 78. Huh? Monica Lewinsky. That's funny. Joe sends in a salt shaker. If nobody else is trying to go in, I'm talking about the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. I'm talking about the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey here. Oh, man. I feel good. I feel so good right now. Raiders won. Can you believe it? Raiders are first place in the AFC West. What a great week. What a great... Oh, my goodness. I don't know if... I think it's the 7th gong rip today. Because this was rolling in from Fat Bearded Dad. Fat Bearded Dad. Spam those FBDs. Fat Bearded Dad. Sam owes a boot. He owes a boot, boot, ba doo 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 doo. He's even owed one for a long time, and I don't know where he went. He ain't getting out of this one. He ain't getting out of this one. One of the last things we do today is going to be that. Is Raider Kiko 74 in? I have no idea. Raider Kiko 74. Cheers to you. Holy tits. Top of the West. Feels good. This feels good. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel great right now. And if y'all want to keep this show going, let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. Get those questions. What? Yeah? All right, here's the duck race. We're just going to go to it. So whoever wins this duck race, you win a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. No more entries are going to happen. Hate to break it to you. We gave you enough time. Yep, Chavez. Raul Chavez. I already paid him, though. I already paid Raul Chavez. He made $100 earlier on today's show. Shout out to Raul. All right, remember, whoever wins this duck race, you get yourself a Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. And 3. Hang on, I burp. 2. 1. Go! And off to an early start. I think somebody with Hernandez. Out to a lead. Oh, look at Kale. Brandon Jasper, Kale Loza, Silverface, Amber J, off to a lead. Yeah, I don't know who that is. We got, watch out for LA Crash Dog, Tom Wilk, early lead here. Raider X, a.k.a. Albert Moy, Purple Walrus falls back behind. Watch out for Taino back there. The Great Tuna also up top. Mr. J Wolf making a little bit of a surge, but right now it's Tuna, Chewy, Paul Brewer, all at the front of the line here. 20 seconds, Chewy's making a strong pull. But wait, Armando Hernandez, Taino Raider. This is going to be neck and neck. Armando, Taino. Oh, wait, he's falling back. Watch out for Rabe. Who's going to make the Michael says? Michael says. Michael says. The winner of the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. What an electric race. What an electric race. Are you kidding me? Michael says with the win. Oh my goodness. With that many people, it's tough. That's a race of 70. Michael, message Jeremy on Twitter. That way we can get your shipping address. And I can send this bad boy out. Congrats to Michael. You're right, we probably would have lost that kind of game last season. The defense also would have given up more than 16. You're probably not wrong. Defense, I thought, played well. Like, they got stops when it mattered. Jode. Hello, bro. What up, man? Hello to you. Somebody go get Sam. Go get Sam. Where's Sam? Somebody go get him. We got to go get Sam here. We're going to go get Sam, our resident Broncos fan, and he's about to do a boot. I don't know about y'all. I feel pretty loosey-goosey right now. What do you need? What do you need? Oh. Also, there's about to be a Cowboys and Giants stream here at Chat Sports. So if you want to interact with our Giants and Cowboys host, so in the comments section, I'm about to put, I don't know what Jeremy just sent me. He didn't send me anything, I feel like. Oh man, we are about to get a Giants, not me personally. I'm done. My night's over. So, what I don't get though, okay. If you want to join our Giants stream for Cowboys Giants, there's the link right now in the chat. After this Sam boot, unless you guys want to keep this party rocking and rolling, I'm going to head on out of here, and I'm going to keep celebrating this Raiders win. However, if you want to keep it going, keep the super chats flowing. Let's get some questions, comments going down in the comment section. I got 2 more beers that I got to delete. I got 2 more beers that I got to delete here, and I want to delete them here on the show. That's what I want. I want to delete some beers here on the show. Also, I'm about to move a few things around. The amount of Happy Dads liquid on the ground right now, it's substantial. There's a rather large amount of liquid on the floor. Can you hand me a garbage? There's a boot right here. I need a garbage can. Well, I don't even have my own boot, so. Oh, where do I go to get a? Oh, dude, bro. Bronco fans eat corn the long way shirt. All you got to do is this. I'm going to send you this link. .com. There you go. If you want a Broncos fans eat corn the long way shirt, it's that link right now. Down in the chat. I'm going to put another one in there. That way you guys can actually click on one. I am riding the struggle bus if I've ever seen one. I am. David says Mitch has an underwater basket weaving class. It's funny you mentioned that. My dad, when I was a kid growing up, used to always say, Mitch, I don't care what you do in life, even if it's underwater basket weaving, you got to be your best. You always got to put in that commitment. You always got to put in that work. And damn it, like I said, nobody's going to outwork me. There ain't nobody in this business that gives more shits than me. I give lots of shits. Lots of shits. 1365 says, give us one last Raiders. What up, Raider Nation? Can we get the 5,000 likes on this piece? 5,000 likes. If you haven't already hit that like button, you can go F yourself, and I mean that in the most kind way possible. Y'all can go F yourself unless you hit it. So Sam's about to pull up here and do a boot. Yeah, I did. Sam's about to pull up here with a boot. And then after that, if you guys want me to leave, I'll leave. Sam's got a happy dad boot. Sam's got a happy dad boot. I'm going to drink with Sam because F it. Every $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong. Oh, wow, that looks great. What was that score? 17-16. Which one's bigger? Which one's more?
So if I told you the Broncos had 3 titles since 1980 and the Raiders have 1.
That's fine. You can live in the past. You can live in the past.
Sorry, one in this century.
The Raiders also have 3 titles.
None in this century.
It's okay. 7 straight, Sam. It's been 1,351 days. That's fine. The we've won 3 titles discussion. Dude, that's a bad hit on Daniel Jones. He might get tossed out of the game. That Cowboys defender might get tossed out of the game. Oh, man. Hey, he's a dude being a dude, and I respect it. All right. You got to drink it? Same. I'll see ya.
Just a reminder, if you want to watch the Sunday night football game, I'm putting our Giants stream in the chat right now. If you want to watch the Sunday night football game, Giants stream in the chat right now.
F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam. Did Oklahoma win yesterday? Oh, you're probably celebrating that USC win with Caleb Williams.
What did I offer this? Why do I come?
What are you doing? Come back. You got more. I believe in you. Yeah, come on. You got it. You got it. I mean, it would take a Broncos fan. See, he's talking about a decade. I'm hoping that he finishes this in the next decade. What a play by Jonathan Hankins. Big time, Hank. What up, Hank? Hey, bro, you take some sips all you want. I'll tell you this. For every $50 super chat we get, I'll do a beer bong before he finishes his. Watch this. I've already done one. I bet you right now, if somebody gave me a boot, I could do a boot. Uh-oh, he's going to try to push through this a little bit. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Feels good. Feels good once it hits your lips. I got to scoop. I got slide in. Here's the rest of our programming schedule for the rest of the week. I'm going to try to give you guys lots and lots of content this week. Oh, man, these freaking... The bots. I got it. What do you say? Do we stay or do we go? Do we stay or do we go? What do you guys want from me? Stay or go? The bosses are telling me we got to go. I want to stay live and I want to keep partying. Do we stay or do we go? So you guys are saying stay. PG says go. I'm hammered. I'm cooked too. I'm cooked too. So here's what we're going to do. If we get a $100 super chat in the next minute, I'll stay live. The only way I'm allowed to stay live with studio time is if the soups keep rolling in here and we keep the party rocking. We will be back tomorrow morning, Chugs and I, bright and early to get you guys a Overreaction Monday video, which that's going to be something to watch. If not, we're going to bounce on out of here. And your boy's about to eat some food. I can't wait, bro. I'm telling you this right now. Oh, there are some really good deals on our Giants channel right now. Where if you're like, you know what, Mitch, it's a little too expensive here. Oh boy, that one just came up. go over to our Giants channel. They're doing beer bongs for like $50 over there. Oh, man, I love you guys. I freaking love you guys. I love Raider Nation. I love every single one of y'all crazy mother effers, man. I love every single one of y'all. Joseph. Robert says Sam couldn't drink water out of the boot. Well, it's Happy Dad. Zane! The Savior! Bang! Zane just bought y'all some time. Da-na-na, Zane, Zane, Zane. Everybody say Zane. What up, Zane? I'm telling you what, my body's going to hate me tomorrow. But we're going for it today. We are going for it today. I'm a man of my word. We're silver and blacking out here. I need a refill. I need a refill. Here's the deal, okay? I want some Raiders questions. You want some drunk commentary? I want some Raiders questions. So I'm only answering questions that are super chats. And for every super chat that I get that's $5 above, I'm going to take my little sip here on my Fireball, and we're answering questions. I don't want to go home. I don't. Raiders won. I don't want to go home. Oh, what a day. Cowboys-Giants game's on now, and we're looking at this one's an interesting one. Who do you want to win? Like, now I'm rooting against the Giants because of Waller, but I never want the Cowboys to win. You want the Giants to win? I'm probably with you there. I hate the Cowboys. I think the Cowboys are... they've probably been one of the teams that I've hated for the longest. Who you want to win this game, Dallas or the Giants? Let me know down in the comment section. Cowboys or Giants? Who you want? Any word on Jimmy Garoppolo's ankle from Artino? Hang on. No. So, Jimmy Garoppolo got rolled up on very, very early in the game tonight. It was his left ankle, which scares the hell out of me because that's his bad foot. But from what I understand right now, he's okay. I'm hoping he might be a little bit gingerly. But what I love about Garoppolo, bro, is when he's in the pocket, he's got like the happy feet to a whole nother level. He just... so smooth today. So smooth today. Dude, that's a false start. That should have been a false start. It is. It's going to be a false start on the Giants. Back them up. 3rd and 12. Back them up. Dude, if it's a Darren Waller touchdown, holy shit. For Waller to play and for Trey Tucker to be inactive today, that's brutal. Trey Tucker being an inactive today was a little bit frustrating. Honestly, who else thought that the inactives today were kind of wild? Well, the Chiefs can get away with anything. You're right. You're right. Oh, dude, look at this. This locker room video is freaking insane. Hang on, I got fumbled snap. Unbelievable. Hang on, I got to tweet this out. Raiders locker room after their 17-16 win over the Broncos. Oh, dude, this is, guys, I'm about to put this freaking video on Twitter. If you guys follow me on Twitter, you got to go look at this. Raiders locker room after their 17-16 win over the Broncos. This is amazing. What a block kick by Dallas. They might return it. They are. The Cowboys blocked the kick, and they're going to return it for a touchdown. That's insane. Is Marshall okay? Somebody go check on Marshall. Rebel, if you're watching, go tell him to go home, Marshall. That's unbelievable. Dude, you got to go check out Marshall's reaction. Hang on. I'm going to go spam right now. LOL. Oh, my Lord. Oh, that's brutal. Block kick, picked up, return for a touchdown. Holy shit. He missed it. He missed the extra point. He's not even close. What a terrible kick. What a terrible kick. All right, y'all. I think Jeremy and I are going to get the F out of here. Zane, I know it looked like you wanted to turn up, but unfortunately, the rest of Raider Nation doesn't seem like they want to turn up too much. So, the next time y'all are going to see me is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow, live here on the Raiders Report, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. But don't worry, you guys are going to get an early video, and it's going to be an Overreaction Monday, and we're going to get a little bit spicy here on the Raiders Report. So let me just say this right now. First off, Brandon Jasper, MVP. What a legendary, and I mean legendary performance. And if you had a good time tonight, we're going to be doing this shit every single day this year. Every day, you're getting this freaking content every single day. We're going to be live for game days. It's going to be a hell of a time. I can't wait to have this year with y'all. So on behalf of me, on behalf of my guy, Jeremy Chuggs, shout out to the nation. I love y'all to the end of the world and back. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I'll see y'all bright and early tomorrow. Click that link right now. Which one's that? Giants game. So if you want to keep this party rolling, go over to the Giants stream. Wild One says, I had to park my car. Patience. Patience. Had to park the car. Hey, it's all good. All right, y'all. So I'm getting out of here. Traded in the car, Wild One, for a Jimmy Stang. I'm about it. I'm about it. So if nobody's got any more questions, no more soups, I'm getting out of here. I love y'all. Raiders win. The Raiders are 1-0. The Chargers, Broncos, and Chiefs are all 0-1. That's good, man. That's good. All right, Chugs. I'm going to give one last loud Raiders. I'm going to put a bow on this bad boy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I want you to scream Raiders with me. 3, 2, 1. Raiders!